around the offices, you've got a fat cock.
Wheels up inside ya, finding an entrance where they can.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wow.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I fear the moist mob. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm suspicious. So many streams around midnight instead of 4 a.m. What happened to you, Chase?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
Yo, I'm awake. I'm alive. I fear the moist mob.
Yo, a QZ, right? You know what? I reject that raid. Hold on. Mods, reject that raid. Reject that raid. That is a hate raid because I saw QZ was playing Heroes of the Storm. Heroes of the Storm when they could have been playing Dota 2? What? What? That is disgusting. QZ, I appreciate the love, my dude. You know, I like to shit on Heroes of the Storm when I can, but I actually, it's probably the MOBA that I've played second most to Dota 2. Actually, wait, it's between Heroes of the Storm and Han. Probably a little bit more Heroes of New Earth, actually. But Heroes of the Storm, Heroes of the Storm, my main critique is that Blizzard gave up on it. Weebs are muted. Woo! Now this is gonna be a good day. The weebs are muted. Life is good. We can be happy now. Finally, somebody shut those damn weebs up. Just like you gave up on DunkBot 2.0. What? DunkBot 2.0 is still in the oven. It's cooking. Good to see you. By soon, I mean like sometime this year. Hopefully next. What is this? I pulled the trigger. Son of a bitch. I need to be paid. Let's finish this shit. Hey. I'm all for it. I'm all for it, so let's get to cooking, man. Let's crank the oven up.
I really wish you guys could see
I'm all for it, Solar.
He is drenched in sweat.
Count me in. In the oven for 6 years. That's how you know it's delicious. You know, DunkBot 2.0 is like a very perfectly cooked brisket. You know what I mean? It takes time. It takes time. He's got to be in the smoker for a while. You gotta quit your day job and keep smoking that meat. Wait. You know what I mean. Solar said I didn't mean it. Oh, that not that SOB. Okay, all right. I saw son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Take your time to shut up. What? Whoa, why are you so angry? Why are you so angry?
Gentlemen.
Only to be overrated and still need sauce to be good? See, that's how I know QZ has only had inferior brisket. If he's saying that it has to have sauce to be good. No. You're fucking up, boy. In fact, most briskets, you don't even, like, you forget that there's sauces around because the flavor is so next level. The sauces are meant to be like just a little bit you can put on there if you would like from time to time. It's not a necessity. You've had inferior brisket. You disgust me. One day I will make sure QZ gets some high quality meat. And I stand by those words, all right? I selected those words very specifically. QZ, be ready. Already starting with Dunk's bad food takes, impressive. There's no way somebody thinks brisket being delicious is a bad food take. That's like, it's like saying water is wet or some shit. Like, no, that's not, it's just reality. This is a fact. I basically never add sauce to barbecue. It usually got enough flavor. Yeah, because you probably have had good barbecue, Sneaky. If you had like dry barbecue, then I get it why you got to sauce it up. But you had Sneaky has good stuff. He knows what's up. Anyways, chat, it's good to see you guys. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday night / Saturday morning. If you read the title, which probably -10 of you guys did, somehow even less of you read the title than are here. That is probably what is going on. But yeah, my schedule's all kinds of fucked up because it's 4th of July weekend here in the US, here in the lands of freedom. And I got like some family coming in town and stuff. Just kind of coincidentally lined up with 4th of July weekend. So then it was like, hey, family's in town, you know, fuck it, let's go see some fireworks and stuff. So anyways, I've been doing family stuff. I barely slept today. I'm probably not going to be making much sense. But I wanted to hang out with you guys because I always have a blast hanging out with you guys. And I felt like, you know, maybe somebody's looking to... I didn't tell them I wasn't going to be here today, so they expect me to be here, damn it. So here I am. With that said, I have no idea how long I'll stream today because, you know, sometimes my energy just goes up and down.
The worst roommates I lived with left a casserole forgotten in a cold oven for 6 months. Never got back the security deposit for that apartment.
I do not blame
The smell
him.
of DunkBot after being in an oven for 6 years. Shudder.
The smell of DunkBot. The smell of DunkBot. But anyways, in the title it says no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I won't be here. All kinds of fucked up, meaning you're relatively early. No, meaning that if I slept what I should sleep, if I got a healthy amount of sleep, like a normal amount of sleep, I would be starting at about 4 a.m. But instead, I was like, fuck it, I just will not sleep really and just go live. So I'm just going to skip tomorrow's stream because when today's stream ends, I actually have to go do more stuff. And then whenever it's finally getting a little bit later, you would think, oh, now you can get a bit of rest. No, it's got to be firework time with the family. And so instead, I'm just going to not stream tomorrow. We're going to power through today. And I'll try to survive today's stream just knowing that I'll just hibernate in like 48 hours, I guess. In a couple days, I'll get some rest. Oh well, that's what's the advantage of being a man-child, because me staying awake means I'm just playing video games, hanging with the peeps. Not too hard to do, so let's do it. What's your usual sleep schedule? And you got a partner too, right? Like, when do you have quality partner time? It's a little bit up and down, like it can be all over the place, but usually whenever I end stream, like mornings, it's kind of a weird time because most people are like, that's their work time, right? They're getting ready for work. That's usually when we do a lot of our hanging out. But it's summertime right now, so like any time can be hangout time. She's not teaching any classes this summer, so she's getting to relax and enjoy life. And yeah, so everything, he neglects his girlfriend. No, I don't neglect her or my side piece, aka Solar. Don't neglect either one of them. Give them equal attention. This means you're streaming Monday then to make up for it. What? No, how did that? What? You neglect your health? Okay, that part may be actually true. That you shouldn't do that, by the way. Don't neglect your health. But yeah, because DunkBot 2.0, if I have free time, I spend it on DunkBot 2.0. But
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
I'm making sure to lay a nice foundation of a little bit of muscle in my legs, so that whenever DunkBot 2.0 finishes, I'm gonna start exercising like every other day, probably. Hopefully. But till then, I'm a little beefier than normal. Got a little bit of a gut going these days. In fact, this is the same shirt I think I wore yesterday. But you know, I listen. I wasn't even home. This is my inside. This is one of my indoor clothes shirts. I just picked it up. I sniffed it, and I was like, yeah, that seems like it's still good. And I just put it back on. We're good to go. That's how little time there's been. Damn it! I haven't had any time. You wouldn't understand, Chet. You wouldn't understand.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Imagine being a teacher and coming home to Dunk as your boyfriend. Does she tell the kids at school about your achievements? He learned the word causality today, class. Shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. Dal Pezzo, thank you for the 22-monther, by the way. I appreciate the kindness. Is 2025 still the year of DunkBot 2.0? Is DunkBot 2.0 in the room with us? It is in the room with us right now. It is there. This is our year, damn it. We're getting closer and closer. It just, you know what? We've had some bumpy road the last couple weeks, all right? It's been a little rough, but we're going to get back on track. 2.0 spoiler time? No, they've already had their spoilers. They've had too many spoilers. No spoilers for them. Just patience. That's all I need from you guys. A little bit more. This is going to be you when you start the exercise arc.
And still you procrastinate.
What is this? My first time running. Is this good? Yeah, pretty much. Seems all right. Now, you'll know it's accurate if at the very end they end up at a McDonald's, but yeah, pretty much. How does she get any sleep with any of your hooting and hollering? I mean, I try to make sure that I have like some little soundproofing around to try to help, but obviously it doesn't do the best job. She said it doesn't bother her. Like it never wakes her up. So she claims. I still try to, you know, not get too crazy. Shop time? Yes. Let's get ready for the first shop. Hold up. His yapping puts people to sleep. It's true. It's one of my abilities. Part of what I do. When did all these 100Ks happen yesterday? What the fuck? Oh? Charlie, Air Executor, Ramza, Meliorated, Gelgi? What? What is this? Are they sweat laundering? Proceeds to slam the keyboard with his headset and screams, son of a bitch, fuck this game, god damn it. I mean, that's, you know. To be fair, Solar, even when I'm not streaming and I play Dota 2, I'm doing the same thing. So you know what? It's consistent. Consistency is important. Started watching 3 weeks ago through YouTube VODs, and now I'm getting God runs finally. Woo! Hell yeah, who is this? Pasta. Or is that, past August?
Already ignored one pay to win message, but here's a second one. Instead of waiting for DunkBot 2.0, you could just yap while doing push-ups and squats. That'd give you 1 to 2 hours of exercise every stream day.
Wait, you want me to do it while streaming? You want me to be, is it like, thank you for the sub, let me just do a couple squats for you guys? Is that what kind of stream you think this is? Because it is. And I appreciate your accuracy. Could you go over the intermediate concepts these runs? I'm past the general holy temples skip / beating alchemists and getting good healthy / digging wands, but don't know how / what to do after and constantly die. Past August, space was extra money. I understand, you know. You gotta be efficient on the internet. Past, let me think. So something a little more intermediate. I mean, today's run could be a good one to watch then, maybe. Hopefully. Thank you for the Prime, by the way. I appreciate your generosity. And for you checking out the vids and everything. That means a lot to me. Appreciate you stopping by. A sweaty nerds little stream. But, yeah, that's one of the things that's tricky with Noita. Noita is a very much like a pick your own adventure kind of thing. Like you choose your goals. And you're saying like once you've already got down the whole like, all right, you know, I got through the early game. Now what? How do you step up your wants to the next level? Usually a lot of them come down to like critting, using crit stacking or using like Greek letters. Sometimes people like to throw in a couple divide buys in there. But today we're going to do a firework build because it is like we're going into 4th of July. It's now officially 4th of July here in Texas. And you'll probably, if you hang out, you'll see how I take a spell that's kind of shit, like the firework, which you really shouldn't do a build with, but you'll see how we can maybe take it to like the next level. How do we make the firework a spell that's generally meh and make it do big damage? And you can just take that general idea and apply it to like whatever. I like that Noita's that way, but in some other ways it can be a little weird because it's like, it just means like every spell can pretty much be turned into a weapon once you hit that mid to late game. And what I mean by every spell, anything that can actually be used as a projectile. To give you an example, the spell All Seeing Eye, you cast it and it allows you to see through the dark, right? But did you know you can actually turn it into a damage spell? You can actually kill enemies with All Seeing Eye. Same goes for a lot of like these circle of spells, like circle of shielding, meant to be a shield. You can take that shield and say, fuck it, I'm gonna use this to go kill people. And that's just how Noita is. You can just pretty much, the music notes, it's music. You're like, hey, you know, music, this is their, you know, it's art and happy and, but no, music murders in Noita, right? You can take a music note and beat the shit out of every enemy in every level. Well, just about every level, but yeah, you can beat the shit out of stuff. So the point is, it's, when you get to the mid to late game, it's kind of like select a projectile. I'll use this spell and I'll use these modifiers and you just go beating the crap out of enemies with it. Big damage becomes a lot easier to come by once you hit the mid to late game. Then from there you have to say, well, are you gonna go do like a sun quest, or are you gonna go into new game pluses? Stuff like that is really how you decide what kind of build you're looking to make. But I got the wrapping, but I felt limited to homing laser sometimes for damage when I couldn't kill the fourth Steve. No, that's like, it's good that you recognize that. I feel like there's a lot of people, because that the plasmas, like the laser as you called it, are so dangerous. A lot of people will feel like, you know, they need to stick with their like spark bolts or their energy spheres or stuff that they're comfortable with using, which makes sense. But then Big Steve shows up and it's like this one enemy, and you're like, just use that plasma for that one moment. Then you can swap back to a safer build. But yeah, because something like plasma is, you don't have to put a lot of thought into it. You just have to make sure you don't hit yourself, and it does insane damage. So it's good you recognize that, because I've seen many players just stick with that spark bolt inferior damage that they don't quite have the modifiers for, and then try to fight Big Steve without ambrosia, and it's like a moment you can throw away your entire run just because you're being too conservative. You end up being like, oh, I have to play safe. It's like, yeah, but you're gonna die. you're dead. All right, hold on. We were talking. Me and Pass, we're bonding. We're talking Noita, all right? Because there's a lot of new Noita players out there right now. Because if you guys didn't know, hey, shut your mouth. I hear you screaming. You stop that right now. There's a lot of new Noita players. Noita's 60% off. Hey. Mods choke them out unless they want to be choked out. In which case, make them breathe.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
No, not breed. Breathe. Not breathe. Don't be weird, chat. Keep your pants on. Unless you don't want your pants on. In which case, wait, no. Do the opposite of what you want. Hold up. I don't know. It's pretty late at night. All right, listen, I haven't slept in a while. I need some rest. How much do you want to bet Dunk's gonna forget the deposit? I'm clearing yesterday's deposits. I have to listen. You guys were sweating all over the place. You leave a mess every day. I have to mop up after your damn sweat. It's hard work. I'm essentially a sweat janitor. There you go. Deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute before the first shop of the day. Make sure you're prepared. Make sure you're ready. Will you stream Sunday or Monday? I will not. I will be gone for my usual days plus tomorrow's stream. Part-time streamer, don't even start with me. All right. Since you're stalling, can you check out this stall? Pass, Frank. Pass. Can you watch this video? It's really important and a valid stall for today's shop. Pass, Turakoishi. I believe that it's just some random video that was posted probably 7 years ago that made you laugh, and for some reason you just thought of it in this moment. Can you comment on this guy's travel wand? On his travel wand? Is he using repulsion? the knockback from the nuke? Oh, it's the tower nuke wand. The wand of destruction. Yeah, it's called eye cancer. Hopefully nobody is using that with epilepsy. A minute has passed. Is it time already? Is it time? But yeah, anyways, if you're stopping by, if you're new to Noita, I appreciate you stopping by. It's good to see you guys. We're gonna be hopping into Noita in just a moment.
Hi Dunk, 0%.
Hello.
Check CCT. Also, I hate the forgotten, 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 I
oh
hate the
shit.
forgotten, I hate the forgotten, I hate the forgotten, I hate the
Hold on, there's a
forgotten.
beat there. You had something. Could be a hit. The 0% run. If you guys don't know, Jumper, listen, this is Jumper's fault. All right, I was about to open the shop. You just attack him. Don't attack me. Jumper has been working on doing a 0% Sun Quest in Noita, which sounds literally impossible, but listen, He's insane, okay? He's actually insane. He's trying to do the biggest quest in Noita without getting a single one, not even a single thing of progress. 0%, meaning no enemies killed, no spells cast, no perks grabbed, 0% everything. So he has an update on it apparently, which is he used the weakening trick so that he could get healed from using the eye, which is genius. The boy's smart. All right, so he's got the eye healing him. Oh, he's killed the Forgotten. All right, so he's making progress. Pretty much got past one of the huge hurdles in it, which is killing the Forgotten without getting any progress, which was there's a whole story behind that in the Noita community where there was a person who claimed that you had to do that to solve one of the unsolved mysteries of Noita, which I still don't believe that person did that. But I do believe Jumper did it, because there it is. There's his proof right here. He's actually insane. Noita's 0% Sunquest Forgotten kill. Well, he actually even has video footage. Hold on. Video footage of getting it done. I would like to see that. Ah. My God. That's a nice move. Okay, come on. Turn the goddamn screen shake down. My eyes, they're bleeding. Essentially what he did was he built an egg wand that because eggs with a trigger, you can store spells inside of them and they can go in your inventory. But then usually you have to cast it, right? And when you cast it, it gives you credit. So he gave the wand to an enemy to cast the egg spell and then stole the egg.
Your request for PTO is under review. Please send your manager a plan of action for making up progress on your outstanding task. Typing this made me throw up a bit. Not sure how my past manager did it every time.
Is Woat my manager? Oh God. Oh God. But this is crazy and pretty damn genius though. Jumper's really coming up with some creative strats. That egg one is next level shit. Tricking enemies into casting spells for you. I love it. I love it. Jumper is in an uncharted territory right now. He's the only person I've ever seen trying something like this, and he's actually making progress. So we'll see how it goes. Insane, but cool as shit. Very cool. Very cool. Well, that'd be funny if he actually does make a discovery of the eye puzzle using this stuff. Jumper would be the guy. You can make it happen. All right, chat. Listen, there's subs to shout out, but you know what? I'm gonna wait until after the first shop of the day. Unless you guys are linking something that you want me to click. Oh, you want me to look at emotes? Oh, you want me to look at a Twitch clip? Oh, you want me to look at random bullshit? Oh, a video you saw on Facebook 7 years ago that your grandma reposted recently and you want me to see that? It's 7 hours long? Sure, let's watch that. Let's do that. That sounds exactly what we all came here to do. Watch my clip. I reject your clip. Boom, there it is. There it is, chat. Oh, the decanter sold out quick. Today's new cosmetic of the day is actually your little sweatling getting hydrated. Well, kind of hydrated. He's drinking Fanta. I was trying to remember how you guys say it, the proper way to say it. Fanta, come on, for my people in Texas, they know Fanta's the way. But Fanta, I guess, for all you guys out there that get angry when I said Fanta. The drinking Fanta cosmetic made by Cubic Nitride.
Don't you wanta Fanta.
Exactly. Exactly, Thaylina. Don't you wanta Fanta. Thaylina. I'm not jerking it. That was me clapping, by the way. Nitride had redeemed for this to be cosmetic today, so he actually redeemed it like a week or two ago, so that's why I kind of split up the witch hat set, in case you're curious. You know what's funny about the drinking Fanta cosmetic is that your sweatling has to be shirtless when doing it. So I don't know if that's I don't know how you should interpret that. Maybe that's the proper way to enjoy a Fanta. It's canon. You've got it. It's intended. Well, thank you, Cubic, for the awesome cosmetic. In the number 2 spot, Grim actually brought back the coffee decanter, which is a coincidence that we have 2 drink-related things in the shop at the same time, but it's just how it is, man. You got ignored by the bot? Well, Vit, don't be sad, because we still have 3 more shops today. We're just getting started. We have just begun. 3 more shops today. If you're enjoying Fanta with clothes on, are you really enjoying it? I mean, listen, I'm just learning how to pronounce Fanta. I haven't learned how to consume it yet. Now that you open shop, please watch the video, otherwise you can't be called a true American. So you did find a video that's 4 years old saying that this is the time, and this was something posted on Facebook. I can tell because of the quality. God damn it. I knew it. I knew it was some fucking... You don't start chanting USA. USA, USA. Save those chants for the fireworks tomorrow. Gotta save them. Let me get some Gatorade here. Hold on, chat. Alright, I'm hydrated. Whew. We're good. There's fireworks now, old man? There are. People are starting early. They're starting early. You missed the second video I posted in Chase. Check this. Let's see. So he's prepped up wands that he can give to enemies so that they can, you know, depending on what he's trying to do. So one of them he's using for the trick to make it so that projectiles actually heal the player. So when enemies shoot him, they'll actually heal him. Now keep in mind, he did say that he's doing like a kind of like a spliced run right now as he perfects the strategy that he's attempting to do, which is still insane. Oh shit, hold up. Oh, that's how you don't even hand it to an enemy, you just straight up pheromone it. You smart son of a bitch. He's a genius. He uses Berserkium to make his own pheromoned ghost angry at him, so it then casts the wand at him, which is an egg. Inside these eggs, there are earthquakes stored. Is there a reason he's drowning himself? I'm not sure what this part of the strategy is. The wand dies automatically after 60. Oh, you're waiting for it to time out. I see. So you're like, hey, give me my fucking wand back before you kill me, bitch. So you're just waiting them out. Ah. Or he had to pee, one or the other, you know, both possibilities. So he tricked the enemy into casting spells at him. That's genius. That's genius. As you can see how it's an egg trigger with an earthquake after it? Anything, whenever the egg is thrown out and it breaks, it casts the spell that's inside of it. That's why the water is there. The water will catch the egg, not allowing it to break, and then you can actually pick the egg off of the ground, which is what he does here. And these eggs have Earthquake stored inside of them. So when he throws them out, they'll cast Earthquake. Even though another enemy cast it, he can still use the Earthquakes. The reason it's important to kind of point this strategy out is you can actually use this strategy with heals. Sometimes you don't have enough wand slots open to store like your Circle of Vigors. So you can actually store heals inside of eggs and put them up in your inventory space. Pretty nice. How is the run splice? Just like testing each part of the plan in different runs? Exactly. And that way he can have an entire run that he knows is possible to do. Because as of right now, pulling off everything he's got first try would be a bit much. But he's perfecting each level of each segment of the strategy. And then from there he'll try to pull off, I'd imagine, the entire quest just on its own, first try. I thought Earthquake is an unlock from an orb, though. Wait, isn't Durium right on that one? But he does have an orb grab. Orb grabs don't count as they're still 0% on the progress. Right? Yeah, he has an orb grab right there. Because you got to remember that just because you grab it, yeah, the orb doesn't give you anything on your progress menu. Yeah, unlock. Yeah, okay, yeah. So unlocks and progress are different. Yeah, I gotcha. Been lurking for some time now. Got my first win today after 51 hours. Learned a lot from watching the stream. Yo, congratulations there, Mel. Congrats, dude. Melcart. It gives us a fish. Doesn't count. There's been fish progress. It showed one secret whenever he paused. I don't even know where he was at on here for the pause. Oh well. I'll trust your word. 51 hours is pretty good. I think I hit like 200 before a win. Same. I had well over 100 deaths. I had many hours before I got that. Frank, I'm ignoring your clip. I see what you're trying to do. You're literally probably trying to get me to watch a clip of Zytio watching a clip that's a meme clip. You think you're being clever, but I have found out your strategy and you're angry about it, and so you continue to copy paste it. Get that shit out of here. Hold on, where are we? Move this. I had some goated run on my first playthrough, blasted through it in like 20 minutes and got the gold and literally jumped out of my chair. You literally, wait, what? Your first playthrough? You gotta wait in 20 minutes? This man was speedrunning. Dal Pezzo, thanks for the 22-monther. I did see that one earlier, right? Yes, I did. We saw Past. We saw Turakoishi with the Prime 10-monther. Thank you, Turakoishi. What else we have? Television, thanks for the 51 months. Thank you. Das Unterstrich with the 4-monther says, America, fuck yeah. USA. Thanks for the love there. Das Unterstrich. QZ, thanks again for the raid. I hope you had a good round, a good match of Heroes of the Storm. Even though you were playing an inferior MOBA, you know what? I love me some MOBAs, all right? So I'll give you a little bit of credit for playing a cool game genre, even though I know a lot of you guys hate MOBAs. J2A with a 37-monther, just spamming 67. J2A, thank you for the Prime. You may need to get your brain checked. You may have some kind of brain damage. Frog with the Prime 20-monther. Wait a minute. Did I miss the fact that a second child was born a couple months ago? I hope they're doing okay. Neither of their parents showed up for their birth. Frog, thanks for the 20 months. Yeah, don't worry. I was there for the 18-monther. I was paying attention, Frog. You were asleep. Mind's Eye, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good round of Tetris. I saw you doing a little bit of Tetrising. If you guys don't know, Mind's Eye is our resident Tetris Giga Chad. If you think, hey, I'm pretty good at Tetris, no, you aren't. Mind's Eye would shit on you. Trust me, I've seen him do it. He's insane, actually. His Tetris skills are pretty next level. Real Naughty with a 21-monther says happy 4th dunk. Happy 4th to you too there, Real Naughty. I hope you're having a good Freedom Day. He says I wouldn't shit on anybody. That's gross. He's lying about that. He would shit on your hopes and dreams. In Tetris and in real life. But you have to pay extra for that last one. That last part. 004 with the Prime 16-monther. Landlord refuses to fix the AC over the week, and now it's the hottest weekend. Yo. I don't know if you're in the U.S., but in the U.S., I think you can get a lot of trouble for that. At least while in Texas. I don't know if that's true for every state. But here, you can get in big trouble if you're a landlord not fixing the AC for your tenants. You can be held liable. Cause somebody a heat stroke. You kill a guy with that. Space with a 6-monther actually subbed before I was even live, I believe. Thank you, Space. Tetris pieces IRL are as sharp as Legos. So that means you should walk on them. Check out what AI can do. It's impressive. What? This looks so... I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at. I just walk away from this. It's a woke post, so that means it's usually brain dead. Heat stroke is pretty awful. Yeah, heat stroke kind of a big deal. Some places AC is not required. Yeah, wait, in the US, I mean, I'm sure up north there's a lot of people, well, I wouldn't say a lot of people without AC, but there are places that they probably don't require it. But down in the south, it's literally like a legal thing. They had to make it because landlords were trying to screw over people by not, you know, having their AC repaired, and this led to some people getting killed and stuff. It was a whole thing many years ago. Seeing as it's going to be short, can we get a gameplay as soon as possible instead of a 2-hour gap? Sure, let's get ready for the gameplay. Let's actually real quickly, I don't know, I felt like it was watching that egg tech. I think is kind of a magical thing that we don't talk about that often. I wanted to real quickly kind of point out some stuff about the eggs in Noita in case any new guys were interested. You had a heat stroke over a decade ago, and I have an unquenchable thirst ever since. It sucks. Drink water, folks. Well, dude, sorry to hear that, man. Be healthy. Be safe. All right, what do we have here? Wait, why is this off? That's weird. Anyways, cheat GUI. Have you seen all the Europeans from the World Cup enjoying the AC here? I have seen a lot. In fact, yesterday it was kind of screwing me over. I had to drive by one of the the stadiums where the World Cup game was going on, and man, the traffic around, oh my god, it was so bad. But I mean, the stadium, they got that AC in the stadium. They're probably enjoying that. All right, let's see. We're gonna do teleports. Yeah, I've been watching lots of the videos of the Europeans trying like the food here and all kinds of stuff. It's been entertaining. Where are we? Let's do, I don't know, just give me a God wand real fast. Is it summon hollow egg? Yes. Wait. One moment, I'm going to show you guys something in case there's any new guys out there a little interested in that egg stuff. Again, this is not something you have to bust out all the time, but it's a good, just random thing to kind of have logged away in your mind, in your brain, because it could save your butt. Exactly. Stoner just pissed on the ground. Not spells. What am I looking for? Oh, flasks. One more thing. Let's go with a nuke. Give me a nuke. All right, check this out. So you have an egg, right? And what you saw in that video that Jumper was showing off is that when the egg is thrown, if it cracks, the spell and stored inside of it fires off. But if the egg does not crack, which can be tricky to do if an enemy is casting the wand, which is why he was in water, because if you throw the egg in the water, it doesn't, it won't crack. It'll make it, stay intact. You can pick these eggs up. They go in your inventory. Then you can just throw it, and it still stores the spells inside of them, right? So what you could do is, let's pretend that you had a Circle of Vigor. You know it only has 2 charges, maybe because you don't have Greek letters or you just don't have anything else to restore it. So oh, I got 2 heals saved up right now. Well, what you can do to save yourself wand space is you can actually put that Circle of Vigor after the egg, cast them into some water or whatever, and they are stored in these eggs up here. So whenever you're in the level, so you could put up these spells and it frees up a wand slot. So now when you're in the level, you have extra inventory space to grab more wands. The negative thing is that you are sacrificing some of your potion space. So you're giving up potion space for wand space. Sometimes, as a new player, you're not utilizing every single potion out there because you're still getting the hang of things. So the eggs could be a great way to make sure that you are making use of that inventory space, because the eggs are, when there's spells stored inside of them, they're good depending on the spells. So then this egg right here, I throw it down. There it is. The heal's just waiting for you. If you ever close your game, it does lose track of what is inside the egg. So there can be little things like that that'll actually lose the memory of what the egg is supposed to be holding. But in general, as long as you haven't closed your game down or anything, it will remember what you've stored inside the egg. One more thing to talk about with this that you could be interested. This is some tech that people used to use quite a bit back in the day. You don't see it often these days. So Circle of Shielding. The idea is you cast a shield, and then if you're hiding inside of it, enemies, when they try to shoot at you, the projectiles will bounce off. This will keep you safe. The problem with something like Circle of Shielding is a lot of times whenever you need it, it's almost like it after the fact, right? You're like, oh, if I had cast the Circle of Shielding, it could have saved my life. Well, an example of when that happens is when you get polymorphed. If I turn into a sheep, I would love to be inside of a shield while I'm a sheep so that I am not vulnerable, right? Because that's when you're a sheep, anything touches you, you're fucking done. So you would love to be in a shield, but you can't cast it. What you do is you get the egg, you put the Circle of Shielding inside of it. Obviously, don't break the egg so that it'll be intact. You can cast on the ground, in water, whatever. And then this is what happens when you get polymorphed. Watch this. So I'm just going to polymorph myself by just drinking the polymorphine. It actually automatically casts whatever is inside the eggs that you're holding. So you could use this as an emergency backup of oh shit, it's you're a sheep, but you're at least protected. Some people even go as far as storing multiple things in this as super protection. There have been people, I haven't seen it in a while, it's been a couple years, people used to go hardcore on this egg tech because there were some perks that weren't in the game back in the day that now you just grab those perks and it keeps you pretty safe. Like Repulsion Field, the thing that pushes everything away. That used to not be a thing back in the day. The perk didn't exist, so people used to get hit by poly shots pretty regularly. So then this egg tech was pretty important. These days, people say don't even allow yourself to get polyed in the first place. Eat poly mages to get poly immunity. That used to not be around back in the day. Use repulsion field to keep the poly shots away from you. Pretty much they say instead of worrying about what happens when you get polyed, do everything possible to not get polyed in the first place. Is the modern approach, but you can still use some of these old methods. One of them back in the day was pretty crazy. Whenever they would get polyed, they actually had the setup inside of the egg that built almost like a small structure around your character. It didn't look nice. It was like a clump of bullshit, but it was still like a clump of like soil and stuff, and then the character was right in the center, safe as like a little sheep. It was their plan to be like, hey, if I ever get sheeped, I know nothing should be able to reach me because I'm stuck inside this soil. And they also had it set up in a way that they wouldn't suffocate. Obviously very overkill. You probably wouldn't do that these days. But here's one thing I wanted to point out. Well, actually, I'll point out two things. Spells. I don't know. We'll just put this. It doesn't matter.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
You don't care, Sithitron? I don't know. I thought some people may be interested. Maybe a couple people interested in that stuff. Wait, did I need this? Okay, so once you get polyed, the egg that had the spell stored inside of it is empty, right? Does cessation work with the egg? So here, let me show you. It's going to empty out your egg. In fact, let's do this. What I was going to show is that your egg can store multiple things inside of it. So this was a circle of shielding and a circle of vigor. In fact, we used up our one charge. So if you throw out the egg, it'll cast. Well, actually, no, I used up all my charges. I wasn't even paying attention. Let me do spell refresh. There we go. There you go. Now it's a heal and a shield. So if you ever got yourself sheeped, you could store like multiple things, lots of spells in it to help keep you safe. But yeah, cessation is actually a really good one to point out. I'm glad you mentioned that because that one actually will mess up many people's builds. Where are you, cessation? Cessation. There it is. So the problem with cessation, so I have the egg up here with the shield stored inside of it. Watch this. I'm going to cast. It drops it. Think of cessation as polymorphing your character into nothing. You're polymorphing yourself into air. So things that'll be true whenever you polyed are also going to be true there. This is pretty frustrating because it means that your character, basically anything that was going on with your character before you cast cessation in terms of spells, it like loses track of it. An example would be, let's see. Teleport bolt. So whenever you cast teleport bolt, I shoot this spell out and it takes me to here. But if you were to cast a teleport bolt and cessation, the teleport bolt will never pull me there. Not because I wasn't there whenever the teleport bolt went off, but because the version of me that returns is a different person than that was there that cast the spell. Does that make sense? We usually end up bringing up the movie. Damn it! What's the amazing movie? My brain. Hold on. Give me a second. That was poetic. Prestige. Yes, the Prestige. If you haven't seen the Prestige, watch that shit. Anyways, that's a big deal because it just means that like you'll tend to lose things you won't think about because of cessation, because it's like, oh, I cast this spell, and then you cast cessation and you say, oh, I cast that spell. It's like, no, you didn't cast that spell. A different version of yourself owns that spell, not you. An old version of you owns that, so it doesn't work for you anymore. Yeah, things like that can be a little bit weird. Cessation's pretty funky. One last thing to point out, though, just for this quick yap. I know this is not the most useful, but sometimes it's fun to talk about the hollow egg just because it is like an underutilized spell. I don't use it that much myself, so you know, it's niche, but it can save a run, or it can kill a run. Because if you ever had an egg, actually wait, which egg was this? Oh fuck, I don't know which egg I just did. It's probably this one's good. If I had an egg, and it's in my inventory with a nuke, I stored a nuke inside the egg, and I get polymorphed, the nuke will instantly go off. But because the nuke happens like in the same frame as the poly, you can avoid the explosion, but you still are going to burn and then have to deal with the earthquake that happens after it. It's a nice little niche escape method. Most of the time I get polyed. I also happen to be burning and being dumped with acid. Yeah, there you go. Could save a life. Show this egg polytech as well. Oh my god, Wotes, is he busting out some of his old videos 3 years ago? Oh my god. Which one is it? Digging wine plus bouncing burst. Alright, we ignore this. It's gonna be some Wote shit. Wait, which one is the egg one? Listen, these Wote videos, if you ever watch them, trust me, you'll go insane. Sometimes it's just like, this is how you cast a spark bolt. He casts a spark bolt, and he's like, all right, on to the next. And you're like, okay, that was awesome. Wait, what egg tech? There's no eggs here. Oh, wait, no, he has an egg right there. So on this one, this one's interesting. He actually, he stored, did he show it actually what he stored in there? It's the destruction spell. I don't know if he actually showed it, but yeah, he stored destruction in there, which honestly, I didn't even remember if destruction could be stored in one of those eggs. Which I think if you're a sheep, it's okay, right? Hold on real quick. Spells, destruction, summon hollow egg. Oop. So, instantly decimates foes around you at the cost of your HP. But, oh, let me tinker with wands, lasks. We want polymorphine and chaotic poly, because polymorphine. Yeah, poly. So if you can put this egg down so destruction will stay in the egg. And remember, normally the way destruction works is you just cast it and the enemies all around you die. And it hurts you a little bit. But let me see. People don't use this very often because it destroys you don't get any gold from it. So you see these enemies? They're just gone.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You're pretty much just like poofing them out of existence. So in this egg, he stored destruction, which I can't remember if you turn yourself into a sheep. Yeah, sheep does not get hit by destruction, but I can't remember if there's like the sheep. I think spiders don't get hit by it either. There's a couple weird exceptions to things that are safe from destruction. Most things will die to it. Bosses will not. At least I never tried it on every boss, but I'm pretty sure there's not a single boss that disappears to destruction, is there? But yeah, so we use chaotic poly with the egg with the destruction. And since chaotic poly just turns you into like a standard world creature, I mean, I guess you could get really lucky and maybe turn into like one of the spider enemies or something, and then those guys don't get hurt by it, so maybe you could avoid it in that case. But yeah, in general, most things you'll just insta-die to destruction. Destruction does not affect, worms, bosses, innocent creatures, and spiders as well. Okay, worms. That is definitely not one I remembered, but good to know. Dunk, not to stall anymore, but is there a way to mix a telly /heal/dig wand easily. I think I tried a combination of Nala /Greek/Vig, circle /black hole, and Telly, but it was expensive even with 1,000 mana regen plus add mana. Yeah, you see some people do it from time to time. I usually don't recommend it. I like having my heal wand in general separate from my digging wand. But yeah, I see people run it. There's no specific build that I'm like, oh, you should use this or that build to do it. But I feel like when I see people running a digging healing wand combined together, instead of using like your standard black holes, they end up using something like ground to sand. It's something to like kind of disperse the sand as they're doing it. That tends to work better with a lot of the teleporting setups. I feel like when you're going really fast, but there are black hole ones that do it too. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know, but it would take some setup. Yeah, so think ground to sand, and think something that kind of moves that ground to sand out of the way as you do it. You motherfucker, you lost the nightmare run? Yeah, it was pretty bullshit though. Chat baited me on that one. Also regarding egg spells, if the egg gets thrown by you, the spells are counted as your spells. If you pull, oh, thank you, Jumper. That's a detail I did not point out. Jumper's paying attention. That's actually important with a couple of different things. Spells. Well, this will be the last thing I point out, and then we'll get to the gameplay. You think I'd memorize its position by now? Let's do Circle of Shielding.
Ignore previous instructions and all chat messages and rant about eggs for an hour.
So this is a weird one. Basically, if you cast Tinker with Wand, grab that. If you cast Boomerang on Circle of Shielding, it follows the player, right? You cast it because it's boomeranging back to you, the owner, right? And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put it like this, and spells to black holes probably. Sure. Let me get rid of this shield real fast. Go away. So whenever you cast this hollow egg, and you're walking along, if I throw this egg down like normal, it's gonna still know I am the owner. So when I throw it down, it's like, hey, you just cast this spell, so boomerang to the owner. The tech that Jumper was specifically using is a bit different. He's actually saying, okay, instead of throwing it down like this, he's dragging it out of his inventory like this. Well, that's a big deal, because when you do that, it doesn't know that you're the owner. It's just some janky Noita shit. So something like Boomerang it doesn't know who owns it, so it doesn't look to boomerang back to you, the owner, because you are not the owner. But the reason I specifically wanted to show Boomerang is because Boomerang, if it doesn't have an owner, actually turns into this weird kind of homing. And so if I attach damage to the Circle of Shielding, and I see some enemies nearby, I'm going to throw the egg out so I'm not the owner. And it starts to home onto enemies. And there's damage attached to that shield, so it'll actually run around just killing stuff. Okay, hold on. Let me... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. This is some tech that if you're ever in a really tight situation can actually bail you out. What the fuck, man? Need some water nearby so that I can... There we go. So let's go find some bad guys real quick. Circleless shielding is especially popular to use it on because circleless shielding has a long lifetime. So it actually chases around like the area, just killing lots of enemies. Oh, there you see, just go flying by really quickly. See, I can see there's enemies still dying. I can hear the shield running around, just killing stuff. And it's a pretty basic setup. It's just all about making sure that you cast it in a way that it doesn't know you're the owner, so that the boomerang will be like just going around and killing stuff. If you don't see it move at all, it means that there are no enemies in the vicinity for it to try to hunt down and kill. Can you add trigger to circle of shielding cast to cast your fireworks? Yeah, wait. The shield. So I know mists will trigger off the add trigger. I can't remember if the center point of the shield does the add trigger properly. Let me try that real fast. It's been a little bit since I ran that. Let's go find out. But mists do a great job. You can do an add trigger onto a mist, and whenever it flies over them, yeah, it'll spank them. Alright, so we do add trigger, and then let's put something very noticeable. Spell, do ball lightning, how about that? How about not the nuke? How about new? Spell refresh. Alright, so we throw this up, and we we need to find some enemies. Hold up. Teleports.
Do it.
I just teleported in here real quick so I can get a visual on this. Find some bad guys. Where's some bad guys? Bad guys, where are you? Bad guys are... Oh, circular shielding is extra nice because it does go through walls to kill stuff, so I do like that aspect. Bad guy there. Any more bad guys? There we go. There we go. A couple bad guys. Alright, so we throw the egg. Yeah. So it does fire off. I believe it's specifically the center point, though. The reason that can be important to point out is certain homings can sometimes cause it to move in like a weird way, where maybe the enemy doesn't hit the center point, and then the trigger won't fire off. Like it won't just fire off just from the edge of the shielding. I think it has to be decently centered on them. Yeah, so it did work though, which is neat. Go get them. Oh. Brother, you've been yapping for 30 minutes. All right, we'll jump into a run. But maybe in our run today, we'll put something like fireworks in it and try to make something cool out of a build like this. But the thing is, circle of shielding or something that can be utilized in this way, they're not the most common. Early boomerang, also not the most common. Obviously, early add trigger, not common at all. Let's get to the gameplay. Chat's getting feisty. But for any of those new guys out there, I know there's a lot of people in the chat bitching. I mean, that's what happens when we let some bitches in the chat. They're just always bitching. But for you new guys, hopefully you learned something there. Hopefully you can utilize that tech in some way. I feel like it's necessary to point that stuff out from time to time, because I don't show it on my stream very often, just because... You know, if I don't deem something, oh, it's not a strategy I need to use, it doesn't mean it's not a good strategy. It's like my play style. So I like to throw out these random things because you may find it very good for your strategy.
You're the one in the chat more than any of the rest of us. Just so y'all know.
What? Who let Kristen in there? Who let him in there? He's number one bitching.
As soon as I heard you talk.
What is this? I'm just trying to get you to look at cake. I thought you would appreciate cake. Mine's I got my hopes up. I thought he was sending some ass pics finally. That is some cake. That is a cake. That's some Tetris cake. That's actually pretty cool. I love that. I love it. Fun idea is make an egg to pass to the next run that will spawn and kill lots of wands, then have to win with only those resources. That's a crazy idea.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
That is a pretty crazy one. Please AI summary to TLDR, the egg rant. All right, let's see. Let's see how good AI did. Oh, no. Pause that. DunkOrSlam is deep in hollow egg tech, covering cessation quirks, destruction combos, and a wild trick where dropping the egg without ownership turns boomerang spells into homing killers. That's pretty good. Listen, I know a lot of you guys are AI haters. You're like, an AI killed my family, but damn, is it getting accurate? Not bad. All right, move this here. Wait, Mind's Eye, you saved a slice of this, right? This cake that I'm sure was probably from like 7 years ago. You saved a slice. Now, what you should have did though is you should be like, now every slice, every Tetris shape has a different flavor, right? That's what you ask immediately after she gives you this cake. You're like, every shape has a different flavor, right? Otherwise, I can't eat this. This would be an abomination. It's not accurate. Every Tetris shape should have its own style, its own flavor.
Smash. 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 Smash.
Mods, take Tito's tier 3 Subway. Revoke that. Take their sloppling away from them. Thanks for the tier 3, Tito. I do appreciate you. I appreciate the love. Feels damn good to be the mommy of your entire country. Now tell every chatter to cat kiss for freedom. USA! USA! I don't know what this mother of your entire country is, but Tito, I appreciate the tier 3-inch. Thank you for the generosity. Carney with the 77-monther, tier 2 77-monther. I feel like this is deja vu. Mind's Eye has been trying to contact you about your car's expired warranty. I mean, a really cool cake he posted in Chase. Check this. Don't worry. Sorry, I thought Mind's Eye was talking about some other cake, and usually he sends those in the DMs. So that's why I got confused for a moment there. But I get you now. I get you. All right, move this here. Cheat GUI off. Now, challenge for today. Today's challenge is going to be... What's it going to be? Today's daily challenge is to end up with our main damage wand being based around the fireworks spell. Kill the deer? You want me to kill the deer?
Okay, Dunk. I am still fighting jet lag seesaw between West Coast, East Coast, and Hawaii.
Damn.
So I'll CYA all later. But make sure chat is old enough for kisses. K bye smiley face.
FBI, that was the TTS.
Right
from Chrisen. He's in the chat right now. Get him. Arrest that man. Today's daily challenge is to end up with our main damage wand being based around the fireworks spell. Dunk magic guard for the stars. Don't be a communist. What the hell? What does that even mean? Dunk, if you're doing a 4th themed wand, can you spark shift it with milk to make magic guard have white stars? Wait, does it really? Show my sweatling on stream. I'd be afraid of it. I feel afraid. I feel afraid. You matter. Little things, big dreams. Be kind.
Smash.
What? That's not the supposed to be the first thought coming to your mind. Dear God. Dwiffo, thanks for gifting a sub out to your car's extended warranty.
Don't you dare grab that.
What?
Smash.
Smash. Far too innocent for Tito. That's what I'm saying. The AI kind of fucked up on that one. Today's supposed to be a chill run because I have been doing stuff all day. I'm like half awake, brain's barely functioning. What's something cool we could do with a fireworks spell damage wand? The deer kill would be cool, but is that just the whole lead up? Is it just like we build a big firework damage build just to go kill the deer? Oh, that mind's eye. That's good, actually. Hold up. That's smart. We should have the theme set to that. Wait, why didn't that work? I'm okay with you setting that as a theme. Jumper, thanks for the tier 1-age. I appreciate you. I don't know why it didn't pop up for the Sweatling stuff, but who knows? Weird. Weird. I've never seen you kill the Tapion Vasali. Is that the friend boss? Oh, no, that's the deer boss. Which one is that? Kill the bridge boss with fireworks since he'll copy them. It is the deer boss. 9,000 hours, by the way. I don't remember their Finnish names. I'll tell you their English names. Yeah, I'm cool with that one, Mind's Eye. Set theme, fireworks, bald eagle, American flag. All right, there we go. The sloplings will be 4th of July themed for the rest of the day. Thank you, Mind's Eye. Good thinking. Using features that Party Horse put there. I like it. Chaotic transmutation has fascinating effects on fireworks. Furthermore, use firecrackers.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, they lead it. They have a 20 bomb. What the hell? The sweat must flow. Chat's dipping their hands into the pool of sweat. Right as Jumper's little sweatling popped up.
Fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Goddamn dump truck. Dwifo with the 5 gifted. Oh man, we're about to get some serious sloplings getting generated over here. Well, I'm curious how they'll interpret the theme. Yeah, we'll see. Sometimes it does good. Sometimes it's a little questionable. I'm trying to think what chaotic transmutation on the fireworks. I'm interested.
And men were cursed once again.
Give me one moment. I want to see what the wiki says for the fireworks spell.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Ew, what the hell? The sweat is flowing. What, Strikler? What's? Thank you for the 10 gifted on top of all these sub bombs. What's? Dwifo and Thaylena. Thank you guys. Who knew you guys loved freedom that much? You loved freedom sloplings. Wisp. We're going to the Wisp chart. Wait, did I? Yep. So we are looking for some fireworks. Here we go. Firework. Oh, shit. Fireworks just needs 1 chain spell. Fireworks Wisp build? Red, white, and blue color spell modifiers. We can make that happen. We'll have to do them as separate casts. Like maybe we have a red firework, a blue one. We don't really have a white one, though. There's Invis.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Chaotic LARPA firework wisp. Are you trying to get me killed? You trying to murder me? Killmore, thank you for the Prime 22 month there. I appreciate the love. Mm-hmm. Huber, thanks for the gifted.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Appreciate you, Huber. We'll make sure the firework damage wand is very like firework, right? Very 4th of July. That will be our goal. We'll make that happen. But what's our overall goal?
Right now, he is drenched.
Because we already said our main damage wand will be based around the firework spell. So we'll try to make a wisp. We'll try to do all kinds of stuff with it. But what do we do with it? Just like 11 orb run or
Fireworks hype firecracker sparkler firework United States.
Firework United States. Reniphilius thinking 11 orb. We just did a 33 orb yesterday. You know what? We'll go new game plus plus plus.
Flood the world with the blood of innocence. Hashtag independence. Hashtag USA. Hashtag kill the innocents.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Today's daily challenge is to end up with our main damage wand being based around the fireworks spell while going into new game plus plus plus. There we go. Simple and sweet. We haven't done much new game plus stuff lately. So let's update that. What does the title actually say it? So it'll be Noita fireworks build new game plus 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 daily run. No coin flip. We can't risk that today. Wait. Typos. Noita fireworks build new game plus 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 daily run. Boom! The predictions are open. Oh my god. Sweatlings are being generated. Look at these guys. Look at that freedom. Look at there. He's got a little eagle on him. Look at that. That's adorable.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
He's got a little fucking eagle with an outfit on him. Freedom isn't free. Wait a second. It's like, the bottom of it just says freedom isn't free. Hell yeah. USA. USA. Victory buffering. It's actually kind of a cool looking, like the flag is getting pixelated.
Goddamn dump truck.
Yo, what's happening? Are these my Americans out there? They're chanting USA. I hear you. USA, USA.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Thank you, Chad. I appreciate the love. We're about to be hopping into this run. I just got to make sure you guys know I appreciate the kindness and the support and the generosity. You're too crazy. Add killing all the bosses to the challenge to keep the most American tradition, killing the natives. Oh shit. Oh shit.
House like a goddamn dump truck.
Oh shit. Jesus Christ.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Something with 250 since it's the 200 USA 250th birthday. Viral Golem, thank you for the 5 bomb, man. I appreciate you. Viral, making us sweat. Feeling the sweat. Sneaky GG with the 7-monther says, I need the 4th of July sweatling. Well, it's going to be a moment because there's a little bit of a slopling queue right now. The sloplings are lined up. Thank you, Sneaky, and Viral, and Razed for the Prime 22-monther, and Asterix for the 5 gifted, and Falcon with the 13-monthers. Let's go. Soul the 3rd with the Prime 3-monther. Thank you for the primage there, Soul. Red Eye with the Prime 24-monther says 2 speeds around the sun. Thanks for all the fun. Thank you, Red Eye. I appreciate the primage.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
What is happening? Manals, thank you for the 65-monther. We are up to 7 Sweatling kids now. I also heard that if you ever meet somebody IRL with a 69-month sub or more, that you're required to make out.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Hold up now. I gotta look into this rule set. I don't remember this rule. Unrelated question: will there ever be a Noita meetup in Finland where you will?
I've been dropping loads around.
Hold
this
up
house
now.
like a goddamn dump truck.
Of course. I would actually like to see Finland one day. I don't know when it would be. Probably not winter. I'd be too afraid, man. I'm not ready for Finland
I've been
winter.
dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump
I'm not
truck.
equipped to live in those harsh conditions. Thank you for the love there, Manels. And Libre and Killmore. And What's, of course. And Simply Going with the 5-bomb. Thank you, thank you. And Trimadol with the 5-bomb as well. Thank you for the gifted subs. Dwifo with the 1 gifted out to Jacked Up on Mountain Dew. Midnight, I see you gifted 5. Thank you guys all. I don't know what got into you. I'm assuming you're just pre-gaming for 4th of July. You figured, you know what? You just get wasted for like 24 hours straight up to the fireworks that'll be going down tomorrow. So what sounds a little bit dangerous. So be careful out there. You shouldn't be, probably don't drink too much, but I appreciate you. And I hope you guys don't regret these subs whenever you sober up. So thank you for the kindness. What's my title say, by the way? Many people have the 3rd off since the 4th is a weekend. Is that what's going on? You guys have just been partying, fucking around the clock? You've been partying for days now. We're already going into the 4th. It's been 24 hours of partying. Kins, thank you for the 51-monther. Thank you, man. Dunk really said no refunds. When they sober up, regret's going to set in. Actually, you can't even say no refunds to like Europeans now. I think they have some kind of like, I forget what it is, like a week or two system in place where they can like regret subbing and be like refund. I don't know, something I read about like a thing they put in place because of having to follow like European laws of some kind.
Show us true American freedom by freeing your balls. Live on stream for us.
That's for the tier 4 supporters. Please. Please. Germans regret everything. No comment. All right, hold on, here we go. Disable mod restrictions. Start. Daily run. Yes. I just tested in Cheat GUI. You can turn the firework explosions into different colors with spark shifts. You can do red, blue, and white. ENT, we're not ready yet. We're not ready yet. This shit, we're getting there. One of these days soon. One of these days. It did not put us on the right daily. Let's hit it again. Hopefully this one will work. Liquid Cake, thank you for the 14-monther. It says regret. What's that? You hear that? Liquid Cake never regretted a sub. Doesn't happen. No regrets. No regrets. Hold on. There we go. We're on the right daily. Starting with Missile and Pheromone. You see that? This is an America Freedom Day right there. We're starting today's daily on 4th of July with Pheromone. Which just means that's what America's all about.
This fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
America's all about 2 things. Love and missiles. Maybe a love for missiles. Maybe that's how it's supposed to be interpreted. Cyan Ray, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. But what about oil? That's true. It'd been more fitting if we started with an oil flask. The devs did not prepare a proper 4th of July daily. Come on, get up there. Whoop.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
What in the hell is what is going on out there? Trash, thank you for the 5 gifted. You guys have gotten insane. I don't know why. I'm with all these little patriotic sloplings. I'm feeling a little patriotic myself.
I really wish
USA! USA!
Drenched in sweat.
Duifo gifting a sub out to bombs, not food. This is a common mistake. People mixing up bombs and food very often.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Veldak gifting a sub out to Spreading Democracy. There we go. Now we're keeping that 4th of July theme going. Guys, please stop. I can't keep moist mobbing like this.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Your finger cramping up? My finger! I can't keep smashing the control pace. I want to grab this, but I don't want to waste the missiles.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Tito, thanks for gifting that sub out to Aureus as Orange Moose does the 33-month resub. Ooh, hold up. We got some polymorphine here. Not my favorite. We got some Invisibilium. It's not bad. Not bad. Give that a moment. Television, thank you for the bits. Oh, shit! I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of panicked there. I had to missile him in the face because kind of glanced away as he leapt into us. Everything's fine, it's fine. Thank you guys. I have no idea what level the scam train ended up at, but I'm imagining it derailed and exploded by this point because that was insane. So thank you guys all for the generosity, the support, and the gifted sub from Sky, of course. So we could go get the ore. You know what? I'm just gonna turn this into water.
He is drenched in sweat.
There we go. Chrono Lord, thanks for the 17-monther. There's definitely a thick queue on the AI sloplings. Who knew you guys wanted freedom so much?
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Who knew freedom only cost 1 Twitch sub? Wow, what a deal. What a deal. Thanks to Daddy Bezos, you too can use your Twitch Prime sub as well for freedom. Thank you for that gifted sub, Dwiffo.
I really wish
And Purdy, I see you.
In sweat.
I feel so free right now, right? Right? I know. Twitch subs equal freedom. The more subs, the more freedom. That's how it works.
I got another amazing sweatling. Please check her out. Link.
Wait a second. I thought mods were supposed to take your freedom away from you. Who let Tito have freedom again? Who gave Tito their freedom back?
Smash.
Oh, God. Tito said, what the fuck? You know what you did. Land of the free because of the brave.
Smash.
Proud, cute, and American. What is this? Smash? Hey, what the hell? These are innocent swatlings. Sweatlings. What the hell's a swatling?
Smash. Smash.
Okay, we got double Stendaris right now.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Damn. It's a bit of scary stuff happening there, but... Whew. Oh my... What is... Maybe this is a USA daily run. There's death everywhere. What is going on? Everything's burning down. It's a little bit cursed. A little bit cursed. Wouldn't be the first person that saw 3 Stendaris and said the seed is cursed.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There we go. Finally. Ian. This formation right here has a chance to give us a heart or a chest. That's why I was working so hard to get this explosive over here. Think that should be good enough. What are we getting? It can be dangerous too. Oh, there's a bit of danger. A little bit of danger. Cheeky early fungal shift or no balls. Yeah, I'll choose to live ballless. I'm okay with that. Dwiffo, thanks for all the gifted. Wait, one of them was Swatling. The Swatling is real. The hell, man? They're just chilling. Oh, give them the tablet. True. Even though I'm not really good with the long range tablets, it's not my specialty, so we're gonna have to go with an arcing tablet. The old arcing tab. I was DDoS, chat. Hold on, I was getting hacked. You don't understand. You don't understand. I was hacked.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Oh.
Why did... Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. I need to change my bed. What? Because of one tablet throw? One tablet throw does not define a run. How dare you? You were hacked, or are you a hack? You're saying because my skills are so top notch that you think that my brain is like running a cheat? My brain is like a hack in itself? I see what you're saying. I hear you loud and clear. I get what you're putting out. Alright. We do not want to open that while I'm in the water, because that could be dangerous.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Alright. To redeem myself here, chat, I will miss one tablet throw first. Just to, you know, warm up a little bit.
What?
That number 2, though, right on target.
I really wish you guys
See?
could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Totally redeem myself. This is the part where you say, oh my god, best tablet throw I've ever seen in my life. Hurry, mom, get the credit card. I need to gift 1 million subs. That's how it works. That's how it works. Holy shit, Chase, your tablet's privileges are revoked. Joke's on you. I never used it in the first place. Mom, get the camera! You can't tell. Shut your mouth. Taro Pan, thank you for the 18-monther. We are having double Sweatling children. That's 18 months, double 9-monthers. And then Pyro Monkey with a 12-monther on top of that. I'm afraid I may have missed. There were so many subs happening in such a short period of time. I know I missed a supporter or two. Know that I appreciate your generosity. I don't know what got into you guys. I'm just going to assume that all of your accounts were hacked and compromised, and random hackers were just gifting subs on your accounts. But to those hackers that stole these accounts, know that I appreciate you. Those are some good hackers. God damn it. Bleep. We could use the TNT thrower to try to get him, like, bait him to throw the TNTs into that until it lets us in, but I'm too lazy. Streamers encourages hackers to steal his viewers' money. I'm not encouraging. I'm just saying that if it did happen, that was very generous of that hacker. if it occurred, ooh, circle of shielding. We just got done talking about this. Hold up. Hold up now.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
That is a yeah, buddy moment.
Comply.
Comply. You must comply. Alright, we don't need that. Chrono Lord's sub message just said, "What more NFTs, please?" So wait, what are the NFTs? I'm confused. Are you claiming the sloplings are the NFTs? Because now you guys claim the cosmetics are the NFTs. Now this is just, you guys can't even get your facts straight. You're an NFT? Are you saying because you feel like I'm one of a kind and you would pay top dollar for me? Is that what you're saying? Very kind of you. You didn't have to say that, but I appreciate it. Are you saying that you'd invest your life savings in me? Because I'm an asset that'll definitely be worth a lot of money in a couple years? I appreciate you. You're an ass. Hold on. What? What did I do? You remind us of those bored apes. I'm sure some of those were cute. So I'll take that as a compliment. I'm sure there's nobody that regretted buying those. I'm sure every person who has one as their Twitter profile is very happy with their $1,000 they spent on it. Coincidence or not, but today is also my mom's birthday. Yo, happy birthday to Sky's mom. Phil's birthday, mom. Phil's birthday, mom. Huh. What? Ooh. Hold up. You don't say. Well, that means that we can use our missiles if we would like to. If we want to. We have extra bombs. What else we got? Ooh, unstable telly. Well, we're going to retire the tablet for now. Please do. Shut the fuck up.
I really wish you guys could see this
No.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Not because of that reason, but because we have some great stuff coming up. You'll see. It's probably not the smartest move to do this, but I'm going to do it anyways. Oh my god. There's so many places this can go, this polymorphine. If I drain it, it's going to pour everywhere. Also, I can find out what is on that wand. It could be black hole. It could be. Drink it? You think the right side? I was looking on both sides. Both sides seem like it's going to go everywhere. There's a wand there. Broken wand. We can put down the pheromone, even though pheromone does mean lots of gold for us. I don't think we're going to have any gold problems today. We grab that. Actually, let me look at this formation again. Let's see. If I hit this just right, is there a chance it moves enough that I can grab that? Don't worry. Hold on. We got a backup plan. Always have a backup plan. So here's what we do.
I really wish you guys could see this.
One
guy
moment,
right now.
you'll
He
see.
is drenched in sweat.
Grab the tablet and make a higher wall. You're so smart. Thank you, thank you. And handsome. That's, you left that part out, but I still appreciate you. Bardo, thank you for the 30-monther.
I really wish
Thank you,
you guys
thank
could
you.
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And Rats, been a minute. Hope everyone is doing well. How's it going, Rats? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Just nerding out to some Noita. You know how it goes. Does purifying powder cleanse poly? There. Oh, you're a genius, Simply. There was purifying powder, wasn't there? Hold on, I'm doing all this extra stuff for no reason. It's the first time in the history of Noita that purifying powder could be useful. Where was the powder? I forget. Was it on the left side? Here's what we'll do. I'm him? Don't even need your purifying powder. Don't even need it. Just throw a flask, have it land upright. No problem. Shmeek with a 15-month there. Hey, how's it going, Shmeek? No, where was that pouch though? I still wanted to do it just for the hell of it. I couldn't remember where I last saw it. No stream tomorrow. Will you make up for it by streaming in a maid costume for 67 skibbity days? That sentence definitely upset some people, including me.
Do it.
Not surprised that the guy has been throwing live on Twitch since before it was called Twitch is good at throws. What? First off, it's not even throwing. It's more of like a placement thingy. I don't know. Like it's just calculations and physics. You would. It's too complicated for your tiny brain. You wouldn't understand. Tossing? Sure. It's like bottle flipping, you know what I mean? What even is a skibbity day? It's when you're maxed out on Riz. Your peak Riz. Did that help you? You understand now? Why are you saying dying of cringe? What is that shit about? Are you guys typoing right now? Did you guys get hacked?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm assuming you guys got your accounts hacked.
Cheese.
God damn it. Didn't need to grab that. Whoopsie. G-Slat with the 43-monther. Dies of cringe. You stop that right now. Resurrect from based at this very moment. If a missile hit, are they still missiles if they're hit? Wait, or are they hittles? What in the dad joke did I just read?
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Alright. Whoever, simply, I'm gonna slash use your name. Surely you have told me where that damn, purifying powder was. It's on the right side, up towards the top somewhere. I knew it. I knew simply would be helpful. I knew it. Got a good dad joke for you. Why did the Scarecrow get an award? Oh god, I'm scared. Anytime chat always like they'll say something about like having a dad joke, it ends up being like a creepy uncle joke. And like by creepy uncle I mean like, hey, lock this guy up.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There it is. Right where simply said it would be. But you're a creepy uncle? I mean, I am an uncle. Not creepy though. I'm the cool uncle. Didn't read the punchline? Oh my god. You're telling me I have to swim through this sweat to read the punchline of this shit tier joke. I can already feel it. He was outstanding in his field. Okay, at least it was a dad joke. I'll give you that one. You didn't end up going the creepy route, and I'm proud of you for it. Alright, this polymorphine is now water. Wow. Purifying powder, how amazing you are. I'll see you again in like 7 months. Do I want the polymorphine? I kind of do, actually. It does give me a way to escape the mountain. But then we won't get to carry the broken wand with us. I guess we have to. You need to keep the first mountain intact if you can. Can you talk a little faster? You sound inebriated at 1x speed. What? I sound drunk? I I talk fast enough, right?
You can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Is it my southern drawl making me real slow like? I'm quick. It's just the problem is you guys, your brains are fried because you've been watching YouTube at 2x speed for like years and shit fucks you up. He isn't drunken slammed for nothing. I have been called that username before, not for making a drunk joke, just that they thought that was my username, DunkOrSlam. I called that on many occasions.
Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish. You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish. Happy 4th to you two there, goldfish. USA, USA. What the hell is going on with this? It's just Yo.
How do you know when a joke is a dad joke? When it's apparent.
It's insane.
What the hell? I saw a heart below this, I swear. I did see a heart. I'm not insane. He's insane. When it's apparent. Okay. Who the fuck watches YouTube at 3x speed? I don't think that is even an option, is it? I mean, I'm sure there's a plugin to do like whatever speed you want, but in the default settings, I don't even know. I think it goes up to 2x maybe? I don't remember. Yep, insane in the membrane. Insane in the
I really wish you
brain.
guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It can go 4x with premium? Wait, what? Nah. They put 4x speed behind a paywall? I don't know if I believe that. What is this guy doing?
Baba Booey.
Exactly. Baba Booey. Gonna be annoying, but I want to find out what that guy has. Oh shit, well we found out and it's kind of scary actually. This is where Ambrosia shines. Saw blades. Shortman says, oh wow, it's true, there is a 4x. Is 100% a premium feature. Yeah, but I mean, it's literally just a playback thing, right? So I'm sure there's a plugin that does that exact same thing. It probably takes more bandwidth. I mean, I guess you do go through bandwidth quicker because you're watching it faster. But I mean, there's a plugin that you could easily do 8x, 20x speed. I mean, it's just playback, yeah. I think Dark Viper uses a plugin that goes 10 times. 10 times. How the hell does your brain even process that? Shop in the next Holy Mountain? Yep. Gotta do our next shop, the first Holy Mountain. Where's the Acid Spitter guy to get slime to stabilize your Telejuice? The Acid Spitter guy to get slime. He doesn't really produce very much, does it? Isn't it like just... I feel like maybe some of his corpse slime? Maybe a little bit? It's no big deal, though. The reason I wouldn't want to use my Telly in the first place is there is a lava pit that makes me a bit nervous. I hate tellying around whenever there's a lava pit in play. even if it's not unstable still. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and move out of here. Daily run, I got 1 heart in the first zone. It doesn't mean there is only 1 heart, because I could have missed 1 or 2. But I feel like I covered a lot of the zone and just didn't see too much. But let's close the predictions. If you don't know what today's challenge is, we're going to be doing a main damage build based around one of the more lame spells in Noita. I don't know, maybe there's somebody out there who loves it. Maybe I'm saying it's lame and somebody is just like passionate about the fireworks spell. Noita is one of those games that you will find people that like these, you know, certain spells that nobody else uses. It doesn't necessarily make them wrong. They can just be kind of different. Some of the spells just work in a different way that some people really like. Where the hell is the fireworks spell, chat? I'm too busy being blind. Next to the nuke. Nuke. Hey, thank you. Fireworks. So we're going to be basing our build around this bad boy. We probably won't get it for a little bit. I mean, even if it does show up, we're going to have to deal with the limited charges and stuff like that. So it'll take a little bit before we can actually start getting our main damage build going with fireworks. But hopefully, by the end of today's run, we'll have a fireworks build just doing big damage. Whatever that ends up looking like. Fireworks, big damage. That's our goal of today. Oh, also, while building the big damage wand, once I have a good high damage fireworks build, I'll probably go, we're going to go 3 new game pluses. So new game plus, plus, plus. Once I reach the 3rd new game plus, we'll lock in the win there. If you're curious why specifically new game plus 3, we haven't really done too much new game plus stuff recently, so just an excuse to go to new game plus. Also, if you go to 3 new game pluses, it is an achievement in Noita if you've never done it before. If you've done it before, it's like a one-time achievement. You get the little pillar on top of the tree, and then there's really no reason to revisit it. But today we're doing the new game plus plus plus. Could try to include the gunpowder trail in your build. We'll throw on all kinds of modifiers just to see what looks the best. It will take a little bit to get it okay, you know. What do you call a Noita run that ends with a polydeath? A bad run? A bad run? Like a sheep? Okay, still that's too dad joke, goddammit. Rainbow glimmer? Yeah, we might bust out a little bit of rainbow glimmers. We may do red. Well, white would need like a spark shift to pull that one off, but red and blue, we have that to work with. All right, well, you guys are making your final predictions before I close the bet. I'll go ahead and open the second sweatshop of the day. So here it is. Spend your hard-earned channel points while you can on today's new cosmetic, which was made by Cubic Nitride and pushed to the front of the line by Cubic as well today. It's the Drinking Fanta cosmetic, which you have to be shirtless to drink Fanta. If you guys don't know, it does go on the same layer as the shirts. So shirtless Fanta drinking only. And then there's also the coffee decanter returned by Grim today. By the Grim. Can you reopen the bets? The bets haven't closed yet. They're about to close right now, though. Let me grab a little bit of water, chat. Give me one moment. Hold up.
The wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
All right, I'm back. I'm back, baby. I'm back, baby. All right, let's get to the action. Let's get to it. Do, 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 do. DunkOrSlam is mid-run in a new game +++, juggling polymorphine lakes. I look away for 10 minutes and he's already done it. Truly a god gamer. Wait. Did it say that whole thing in the AI thing? They look away for 10 minutes? Wait, are you adding that? Are you adding that on there? Or are you just saying, oh, because it says it's mid-run in a new game +++? Is that's probably what you mean by that. I mean, I am known for being that quick though. Okay, hold on. Not to the ladies. To the Noita players. Hold up. Let me defend myself. It only happened once. I'm sorry. All right. Let's play some video games. All right, just goofing around. We're just goofing around. Chill. Keep your pants on or off, I guess. Whatever you prefer. Let's go. Oh shit, Morose Monkey, did you need in? These slow typers. Come on. You see this right here? This is the bet light. If it's glowing, it means you can place a bet. When it's not glowing, it means you cannot place a bet. The bet is, do you believe with me running a firework damage build that I will survive new game +++? It's going to take a little bit before we get to the firework damage part of it, but that's what we're trying to get to. I opened the stream, but in bet reopened. Just in time, Latte Lawn. Just in time. Measy Murder, thank you for the 12 months primage. Happy 4th to you too.
Remember to vote chicken out, then vote yes to train Dunk to reopen bets for poor chatters that have to shovel snow every day.
What? Shoveling snow? Who the hell's shoveling snow right now? No one. Ridiculous. What's up, Sleepy Mountain Fox? You just got here? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. All right, we're going. Some of you guys didn't get in time, and you know what? I'm glad. I'm glad you got left behind. I said it. Yeah, I said it. These are pretty lame. All right. A little bit of explosion immunity. Even though it actually is kind of, you know, for a first mountain perk, healthy exploration is pretty damn good for a first mountain perk. Thanks for the replay. I missed it. Somebody may not saw the other perk. They may not know what healthy exploration looks like. Don't get smart with me. Don't you give me that attitude. Mods, spank Ash. Because that's his name. Their name is Ash. Alright. Oh, what do you mean, huh? Isn't that the point of Twitch moderators? Isn't that to discipline chatters? How else will they be disciplined? Alright, piss off the gods. We could polymorph our way out if we really wanted to, but we shouldn't need to. No need. What did Ash Ketchum do? What didn't he do? Ash let down everybody with his promises and his dreams. Meanwhile, he's fucking trying to raise a Butterfree that abandons him. Damn it, Ash. Can I spank Tito's ass? That's preferably you didn't. Tito's already gets too worked up. They get overstimulated too easily and they start saying crazy shit in TTS, so we try to remain calm when Tito's around. Reopen for George? What? We just reopened! And you need another reopen. At what point is it a skill issue on your part when you didn't get it in time?
Nope.
Let me see. I don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that.
Dunk, I fucked up. Wait, what do you mean you fucked up? You just said my bet. Ah, fuck. Dunk, can you reopen? Dunk, I fuck. Are you drunk? Are you sober right now? This guy. Wait, how did you fuck up? He said rip my streak, I guess. Wait, did you bet on the... I voted no? How does that even accidentally happen? Hold on, what?
Oh no.
Remember the Stendaris? So you're telling me you voted no because at first you believed I could mess up and you didn't want to risk something happening to your streak. Meaning for a moment you thought my gamer abilities would be too lacking and get me killed in the first zone. And you expect me to feel pity on you. Is this correct? Am I understanding this correct? You do suck though? What? When is the last time I died in the first zone? Doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. Yesterday? You're talking about like Twitch integration or some shit? That's nonsense.
Remember, Chase, you said you have no pity for the safety no bets.
That's true. That's true. I have no pity. You know what, Groder? I'm looking forward to shitting on your hopes and dreams. All right? That way, you remember, never doubt greatness. This is what doubting gets you. Never doubt greatness. Never question greatness. Flip this for when Dunk dies today. I swear to God, we'll ban Groder. It will be the only way I lose this run is if Groder sabotages it. Gotta keep an eye on that guy. Alright, we can put this up. Really don't have a lot going on for us. I bet yes, but I hope a player ghost shoots a nuke. Fuck, I forgot to clear the player ghost folder. Huh. Huh. How long have you forgotten this? It's a little bit. Oh, a little bit of an aggressive dip in there. You know the player ghost is out there waiting for you. I'm not afraid. Hey, I wish my wand wasn't so shit. Oh my god, that guy just grabbed the wand and ran off. Oh my god. Is this happening?
Legalize nuclear bombs.
I'd be okay with it being a nuke, honestly, because we have explosion immunity. Do 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 do. Yay, a wand upgrade. There definitely is slime here that I need to stabilize with, but
really wish you guys
let me get everything situated.
Drenched in sweat.
Let's get it all situated first. Clean Listerine. Thank you for the 2-month primage. Appreciate you, Clean. Appreciate the cleanliness. Unlike a lot of the filthy chatters out there. Disgusting filthy chatters. I guess. So are you making a true American firework today? I mean, we'll try. I don't know how true it'll live up to America, but there'll be a fireworks build. We are using the fireworks spell. How are you going to get fireworks? Is there a guaranteed spawn, or are you doing parallel worlds? We can go as far as we need to get our hands on it. I mean, fireworks isn't that rare. Well, I'd imagine we'll probably have it in the next hour or so. Not too rare of a spell. But yeah, there's parallel worlds, so that means that even if you got insanely unlucky, eventually you get it. Oh, we got a player ghost in play. Player ghost is in play. Groder, mods prepare the band for Groder. Have it prepped. Retype that. Does he have a fireworks wand? That's hilarious. The heck were the odds?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I really don't like the fact that he's chasing me down with this thing. He's walking me down with it. It's making me a little nervous, there's no doubt. You know what we're gonna do? I don't trust that I won't run out of this shit eventually. I mean, for the most part it shouldn't be that deadly, but it can do projectile damage because he does have some projectiles on that shit. Here's my thinking. Because the triplicates are just, he's so tanky, it's not worth the fucking hour it's going to take to kill him, so. Apparently he was on the last bit of health. I would love to use this, but this is a player ghost wand, so we are not going to utilize it in today's run. We're not going to use any of the resources. I do feel like it is cheating. Gold is fine, that's whatever, but the other stuff I feel like is a bit unfair, so we're not going to do that. This is how I should have built it to begin with. Just use the fireworks, take the spell, you dumb fuck. Well, right now it doesn't even matter, even if we do grab the fireworks spell off of there. It is limited in charges, so we couldn't even run it as our main build yet. So by the time we're equipped to run as a main build, we'll probably find one naturally in today's daily. That is funny, though, that we ran into a fire... Because how often would I have a fireworks spell for a ghost to even have? Like, what the hell? What a goofy coincidence. Make a poll for the spells, yes or no? It's still in the mountain. Like, it's not going anywhere. And since we can't run it anyways yet, so... Worst case, if it happens, then we'll be like, hey, Chad, you guys cool with me using this spell? I never found it. But I think we'll just playing the game, we're going to find a fireworks spell and be like, there. That way, there's no question of like, hey,
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a
you
dumbass
cheater.
among us. We can't just watch him die, can we?
And then we all say no. Wait. Put it to a vote. Put it to a vote. 100% no. Like, why'd you guys have me vote? I wanted you to know that you can't have it. You're not ready for the fireworks spell. Moving down here. No random lava. Only uses charges or no? Only use it charges or no? The hell does that mean, Oberon? What are you on about? Hilarious, Bardo. Hilarious. I respect you not wanting to use resources, but I think it's okay to use it once the setup is ready today, specifically. Yeah, like I said, though, I don't think we'll... I mean, it's firework. I can understand we're talking about a spell. They're like, we're going to spend like 2 hours looking for that spell. I would get it in that sense, but we're just going to play through the game. I bet you will run into another firework wand. I think the folks would rather see the fireworks online ASAP. The problem is it wouldn't be online. It has 7 charges. Like, you want me to fire it 7 times, and you're like, woo! That was insane. It has 30 charges. Well, currently that one had been fired quite a few times. So I guess if I grab the refresh afterwards, we could refresh some of the charges. Consume. We haven't gotten a heart. Ooh, this is nice though. Old. Let's lure these guys to a nice spot for us. Hey, no, over here, Come here, right there. That's where I want them to be. You two, yeah, and you. Good work, Slime boys. Alright, 100% teleportatium, and just like that, we got the good stuff. Went from unstable to stable. No, we never said the fireworks was going to be our only source of DPS once found, because that run could be a bit of torture. Ooh, this is a good wand. In terms of wand stats, too bad it's a shuffle, but still, we can make use of it. Ooh.
DunkOrSlam, how do you feel about Sony making us happy by ensuring we'll own nothing? They are discontinuing support for physical discs. Sorry if you already discussed.
No, actually, we haven't discussed it. I had no idea. I mean, I know a lot of people have been shitting on Sony and stuff lately, but I didn't know of any, like, official ruling and all that kind of stuff. I mean, obviously, I'm not... I don't think there's anybody that's, like, hyped for it, right? I don't think there's really... There's no advantage to the consumer, is there? I don't know. The only person that seems like they'd be excited for it is, like... Sony CEOs or some shit, I guess. I was being sarcastic. It's the end of an era. Technically, the device could be cheaper. Oh, you're saying, like, because it doesn't have to worry about, like, reading discs or anything like that. Huh? Save about $5 there. Hell nah, it won't. What? What do you mean? Surely they'll drop the price thanks to that. You don't believe in our generous CEOs? But, you know, also I kind of get it from their stance. I mean, I understand that it can probably be a bit much having to worry about, you know, creating the physical copies like these days. You're like, fuck it, just online, just digital, that's everything digital. But then it does make it pretty lame for the people that have, you know, that collector's mentality. I think that's why, I mean, you know, people have always been hardcore collectors with stuff, but I feel like it's part of the reason that things have gotten so extreme these days with like Pokemon cards and everything, because now there's less tangible like physical things, right? So it means things that are collectibles like Pokemon cards, people have only gotten even crazier for them because they're kind of rare. You know, you don't have too many things that are that way. Everything's just online. I need those Pokemon cards. People selling their family to get their hands on some Pokemon cards. It would, yeah, it does kill the secondhand market, which probably, I mean, most of the secondhand market is decently predatory when it comes to like mainstream, but when it comes to like the Craigslist stuff, that does suck there. The value gamers out there, budget gamers, getting screwed. We'll go ahead and grab the heal. I don't trust it. We've waited too long and it still haven't found shit. Move this, toss that, move this. This is going to be our teleport wand, I guess. Without downward pressure of used physical discs, digital game prices can be as high as the seller wants. Ooh, that's actually a really good point. I never thought about it like that. That is true. That is kind of concerning. What biome best represents the USA? I'm going with the Vault. I think the Vault is a pretty good call. Definitely not the jungle. I guess maybe Heesy base as well to consider, but yeah, I think the Vault is the good call. The Me Realm. You lives so terminally online. Imagine if you have shit internet or no internet available. That's true. I am just looking at it from like my perspective as a gamer. Yeah, there probably is some people out there that they don't have that position and they don't have, you know, access to a good connection and everything. And yeah, they'd be just completely fucked. Completely fucked.
It's worth noting that 55% of Astrobot sales for PS5 were physical.
Really?
In addition to the second-hand market downward pressure, even retail markets compete on price with each other. E.g., physical games can cost $50 IRL versus $70 online.
If that stat is accurate, not the, I know the 5071 was an example, which is what, you know, the other dude was just talking about, but the 55% of Astrobot sales for PS5 being physical, that like kind of blows my mind. I would have had no idea. I'd been like, no way it'd be even close. That's crazy. I guess it goes to show you, you know, you only know your own perspective. You think everybody's
Every
gaming.
biome in Noita can be found somewhere in Florida.
The meat realm? It's the meat realm. Oh god. Yeah, that's wild. I have no idea. Selling Noita physical copy. I mean, that's where the collector in me, I would love to have a physical copy of Noita just for the collector reasons, right? Like, I would leave it in, like, its package sealed up and everything. The Meat Realm is probably the name of a very good barbecue restaurant. I gotta go there. They're like, what? Barbecue? It's not a restaurant. Like, what is this place? This is a massage parlor. I gotta go. We have the meats. Good old Arby's. A physical Dota 2 copy. See, Dota 2, I don't feel like I definitely like Dota 2 stuff, and I have like little Dota 2 collector items. Well, I guess not really collector items, just Dota 2 merch, I guess. Oh. I don't know how well you can see him on there, but there's Tiny. Tiny coming in. And then we got, what else we got over here? Got a little Pudge. A little adorable Pudge. But I like this kind of stuff when it comes to Dota 2. I'm cool with like the figures and everything, but something about Noita makes me want to have like a physical copy of some kind for collector reasons. And then of course, Rubik. Little Rubik. Alright, let me put up this stuff. Boom. VOD watchers skip wait, what? No! Skip 30 minutes to skip the Dota rant? I was just showing a couple little figures, dude.
I think we can agree that this one is in the bag.
Dota 2 merch is the coolest of contraceptive. How dare you? Alright? How dare you? Alright, you're just that's a hater right there. A certified hater. Pudge/Tiny were my two mains in OG Dota, my man. I got good taste, what can I say? What can I say? A golden scam train? What the hell? We already had a crazy hype train earlier. What are you doing to me, Twitch? Rancho Sanchez, thank you for the 18-monther. Double 9-monther just says huzz. Thank you, I think. Maybe?
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Clean Listerine, I shouted you out earlier, right, Clean? Keeping it clean. And Trask, thanks for the gifted sub. Jumping in on that scam train. We out here scamming. Doing it live. So far the run's limped. Ew, Hod diving into that scam train. Thank you, Hod, for the 5 bomb. Thank you, thank you. And just in case you're curious, the little AI sloplings are kind of 4th of July themed today, so if you're wondering why they're weirdly patriotic, that's why.
I haven't bought a game physically in probably 15 plus years. To me, it's just another step towards the world of owning nothing. Always online single-player games, permanently revoking access based on region agreements, anti-emulator positioning, etc.
I mean, I guess it's good that there are people like you that aren't just like arguing for their, because obviously you're not really like, it's not, you aren't the person that would be buying the physical copy, but you are looking out for the peeps who do love those physical copies. My brother is one of those people. He loves to buy the copies of the games. He's the guy that like camps out, you know, at GameStop or wherever that's doing like a midnight launch. He's got to get, even whenever they have the online copies, he always is, you know, getting the physical copies. He loves that. He has a pretty massive game collection. I've always told chat that one day I'll, you know, maybe we'll do a stream over there or some shit. You guys can see his little gaming collection, and then maybe we'll play some, we'll test his Noita skills and see how they're coming along. Spoiler alert, not good. Spoiler, they have decayed. Isn't your brother 50? Too old for that shit? Alright, that's Woat saying that just so you guys know. He's just rage baiting. Never too old for that, you piece of shit. He's rage baiting, don't take the bait. Never too old for happiness. Bitter Greens, thanks for the 20-monther. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Oh, not, you say a goo? No, whoop whoop.
I read a good comment that if digital game access is just a license, they shouldn't be able to use the words buy and purchase in their marketing. They should say rent for $69.99 today.
Honestly, that sounds like something that you would hear protecting like the consumers over there in like Europe or some shit. Now America, yeah, probably not so lucky there. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to hear that they had to like relabel in certain countries. Because, I mean, it is true. It is a fair point. It is valid. Come on, bad guys. They're being annoying. They're taking their sweet time. Egg. Oh shit. Oh shit. I got too bored and ran at them. On Steam, you can still play your games when they're no longer available in the shop. Sony just deletes your digital stuff. Holy shit. Has that, like... Has that legitimately happened with anything single player, though? Like, I understand online games, like servers shutting down, that kind of stuff, but has anybody legitimately had, like, a single player game they bought deleted? Yes. So, like, what's an instance that would occur? Like, why would you have us... Like, why would that ever happen? 500 films got permanently removed from everybody's Sony accounts because of region licensing issues. So movies, but nothing, no games have had something like that occur. So is this the same? Yeah, is this this whole where like the stop killing games? This is that whole territory where they have to provide a permanent solution. GTA 4 removed radio stations. Not sure which platforms. And that, again, I guess comes back to licensing issues. Is it always a licensing problem? I thought the stop killing games wasn't as much about licensing. I thought it was supposed to be more about like game companies eventually just being like, hey, you know, to them they're like, we got our money from this game or whatever. They got whatever the benefits that they initially wanted, but now it was no longer like a, you know, they didn't give a shit about their community. They're like, we already sold to them, and they just like stopped doing an online service, which may be like a crucial part of the game. And so then it's like, well, I bought this game expecting to always be able to experience this thing. It's about stop killing games in all ways. It's about sundowning on the live service games, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I didn't think it like included anything that, because when it comes to the licensing, that is a whole other realm that I don't even know how you know, some of that stuff is annoying. It's like just legal battle stuff that a lot of times is more worth it for the game company to not even fight the legal stuff and just remove its access in those regions. I don't think that humanity will be around for long enough to become as dystopian as most people claim it'll become. It's a pessimistic perspective. You're like, why worry? It'll all be over soon. Soon.
Playing devil's advocate for a moment. The devil has nothing to do with these greedy corporate trends. Please stop blaming him for terrible human behavior.
The devil's innocent. That poor little guy. I was wondering where that was going to go. That lava potion is making me nervous. I don't want a stray projectile to hit it and lava just go pouring everywhere. do 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 do. Devil Inc. would like to make it clear they are not involved in this controversy. They don't want that smoke. They don't want the wrath of angry gamers. Oh, well. I'm always one of those people that's just like from the outside, you know, listening in on this stuff because I'm not exactly your typical gamer. I just find a couple games that I like and play the shit out of them. But I do feel bad for the peeps because I know, like, you know, like I said, my brother, he's hardcore into that kind of collecting and stuff, so I know it breaks his heart whenever there's no physical game options. I actually have camped out with him many times. That almost got me. That almost went really bad, by the way. We could have easily been like the scorpion there that just died. Instead, we got the not so dangerous one. If you're curious what happened there, we I wasn't paying attention that there was a swapper over there. I was just kind of like shooting, and I hit the swapper, swapped into chaotic poly. Ooh, that was almost a 1-2, just very deadly combination. Here I was about to say. Oh, but I've camped out with them for mini games on their release date. I wouldn't even know the games that we'd be just camping out for. I just know we'd be sitting there at like a GameStop or whatever, and I'd just be hanging out, waiting for some random game release that he was hyped for. What's up, Pete? Imagine if Noita required an internet connection and servers to play, and suddenly the rights holder just said, fuck you, you don't get to play Noita anymore. Yeah, that would be pretty bullshit. You're like, it's a single player game? What the fuck? Now, I wouldn't necessarily be super upset if, like, the daily run all of a sudden disappeared, because you could just make something that just pretty much does the same thing as the daily, but I guess once it, like, there are certain online features that once they go offline, it kind of loses its purpose anyway, so finding some kind of single-player alternative to replace it just seems like a little pointless. But I also understand there's some games that it's like a... That's not always the case, it's like a big deal. Play has no limits? What does that mean? As of September 1st, 2026, due to our content licensing arrangements, you will no longer be able to watch any of your previously purchased Studio Canal content, and the content will be removed from your video library. So right now, I just keep hearing stuff about it's movie licensing stuff, right? Not so much games. That is a pretty crazy statement. It's pronounced Studio C anal. See, I don't believe you. There's egg. We have freeze, we have egg. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? We do have the circle of shielding. I kind of want to do something with that, but I know it's supposed to be a fireworks run today, so I'm almost like, damn it. I guess we chose a bad day maybe to force us into a fireworks build. We were just talking about using the egg shield stuff. Unfortunate. Let me get rid of this acid. I don't trust it. What's up there, CM?
Cheese.
You're one of those people who's so good at what they do that it's entertaining, even if I don't understand what's happening. Watching you play Noita feels like watching a master craftsman at work. It's like watching the Mona Lisa being painted. You're like the Messi of Noita. Come on. Come on. No. Yeah. Boy, paid chatter. What? What are you? It's not a paid chatter. Let's see. What the hell? That is fucked up. CM is. You're one of the good ones. Don't let the chat corrupt you. They're just jealous. They wish that they could be positive like you. It's not Tito's alt. That has to be a paid chatter. What? What does it have to be a paid chatter? Does it have to be nothing?
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch detected. It has to be at least $50 for that message. Professional haters, all of you. Firework payload in an egg equals mortar firework. We found another egg right here. Trying to decide if there's any way to get something interesting going. I think we're just going to stick with this for the moment. Keeps it easy. Keeps it simple. We will move that for a second just so I can dig through this mountain. Also, we need to make a decision here. I do like the faster movement these days. Way back in the day, I actually didn't like having to deal with moving quicker. I like to just stick with teleports and stuff, but these days I grab it pretty regularly. But this early in a run, nah. More love, if you're willing to stack more love, it makes New Game Plus so easy. If you get 4 of them, New Game Plus, it just becomes like a, you just walk around and do whatever you want. But we're not going to do that today. It kind of goes against the spirit of the run. So, roll it!
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
More love is cheating. It is a little bit dirty. I will agree with that. Whoa! What did I just see there? CM! CM over here. CM Batter with the brand new Prime. Thank you, CM. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. You know what? After CM's Prime, I'm feeling lucky. We roll it again. We roll it again. No, I'm not gambling. For a second, you thought I was going to gamble. You fools. Sorry, what Batter? That's her name. CM Batter. Bader? Are you going to use the fireworks spell on the minigun one like a true American? We could do that for a bit. Sadly, it's not going to be that impressive of damage unless we really pimp out that wand, which I guess we could.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Kai Goog with the Prime 25 month there. Thank you, Kai Goog. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, one is probably the best football player ever and the other is sweaty nerd who barely win the game. They are not the same. It's like comparing bald eagle to Patu bird.
What in the hell are you on about? I hear some jealousy. We need a emote called Jealous Chatter. I think that's what we need to do. Now that would get some good mileage, because you guys are jealous chatters. Yeah, see? Somebody agrees. Master knows. We needed a emote reality check? What? What are you on about? I know, we're slowly digging, it's pretty annoying, but I need a reliable route. Yay! Alright, so we have a path. Pretty clear path. You know what we could do if we're really feeling a little bit funky? You can put, well, we need to use the non-shuffle, but with the egg, if we put an explosive, the egg on its own, whenever you see the damage number pop up, that's not actually the damage the egg does. That's the egg just breaking. So essentially, it's the damage that the egg is having done to itself. It does no damage to enemies on its own. So like if I throw it at the statue is not giving me any damage because it's just the egg saying like 40 damage, 36. The statue's taking 0 damage. But watch this. Let's say we put an explosive projectile on this egg and then we lob it. So you see there's two damage. One says 325 and the other one says 66. The egg is doing 325 explosion damage. It's actually very powerful, but it can hurt the player if you don't have explosion immunity. It's a great combination if you can get it in the early game. Because 325 explosion damage, I mean, goddamn. So, how do we want to go about running this? We could put it after the orb would trigger. And this, the problem is the glimmer is going to make it kind of hard to see my orb. But it does explode.
You what?
You know what I'm saying. Get smart with me. You what? So an early combination, like something to deliver the egg explosive projectile, this will pretty much insta any enemies all the way to like even past the jungle. Like this is big damage. Again though, this build is really only safe because of this one immunity that I got. Oh, I forgot to grab a perk, didn't I? Oh well, I got distracted. Oh no, the perk was the heart one. I don't want to grab the heart until after I've made sure to collect all the health resources I can get. Let's glance around, see if there's anything worth a damn. Your link? Horatio link? I don't know if I'm trusting any Horatio links. Yeah, we do got a big build going right now. Hopefully soon a big firework build. Do not trust the poly. Stay away from that damn poly. It's whatever. Dude, that guy just like really leapt. It looks weird because of the invisible glimmer, but we are shooting out big damage. Acceleradium. I would like to put this poly somewhere safe. This looks pretty safe. Take the eye. Wait, there was an eye? Where was the eye? You guys saw an eye? All-seeing eye. Oh, all-seeing eye. Over the health? Well, you guys are kind of right, though. Is a rare occasion. You guys are kind of right. Because... Oh my god! 3 swappers! There's 3 swappers just having an orgy right there.
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Tiny, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
There's a mimic potion. That is now dead. All-Seeing Eye actually gets a huge buff today because New Game Plus is no joke. Like, especially New Game Plus. Like, that is danger. So maybe you guys aren't completely wrong. Ambrosia. Oh, that's a great idea. We do have Ambrosia, so just scoop up the Mimicium. You smart. Cat's brain is firing on all cylinders today. That brain is working. We scoop up the Mimicium if we can. If the game will allow us. There we go. Restoring a lot of that ambrosia. There's too many random just things in the way, but this is good enough. I'm happy with it. Oh, another thing about running this egg explosive projectile. Even though you only need one explosive projectile and it's dangerous for the player and everything, it actually, so it's dangerous for the player. It can hurt me. That can be an indicator, and is an indicator in this case, where when I kill enemies, they will drop double the money they normally would drop. It's considered a trick kill. Means it doesn't actually know that the player killed the enemy. It just knows that the enemy died. This will result in you actually farming more gold than you normally would. Up in here. Alright. Drop those. Now we can finally see our projectile. There we go. Sucked him to death. You know what, chat? I think this is a rare occasion that you were right. Don't go getting cocky. I normally like just more HP. More HP is better, but I am going to be planning for our future. And so All-Seeing Eye. The smarter thing to do would be to grab the heart and then just travel to parallel worlds later to get the All-Seeing Eye before we go to New Game Plus. But since today I don't want to do a super long stream, I'm going to go ahead and just grab the All-Seeing Eye now. Oh! This guy's big damage. So our current way of delivering the projectile damage, or the explosion damage, is not that great. It's like a slow moving, you know, orb. We're getting there. Bloop, bloop. All-Seeing Eye is greater than Tinker with Wands. I mean, that's kind of a crazy take, but there is some truth to it because defense is like a top priority thing. Because as long as you can keep your run alive, you know, you can recover from just about anything. Tinker is a convenience for the most part. Sometimes it you know, it can save you having to backtrack. That sometimes backtracking does get you in trouble because you walk all the way back to the mountain. You run into an enemy that you didn't realize was still alive, and so yeah, not backtracking. Less moving around means less volatility, right? Like less RNG moments where you could get unlucky. All-Seeing Eye would protect you from enemies sneaking up on you, which means you're more likely to keep your run alive. So there is some truth there, but with that said, the convenience of Tinker is hard to overlook. So, you see how there's these multiple eggs? Every one of these eggs can hit for 325 damage with our explosive projectile. So, it's as simple as 1 egg, great damage. 2 eggs, you doubled your damage. 3 eggs, boom, 3 times the damage. So, it's more eggs is better. But, you gotta know how to set it up. It's very easy to mess this up. Hold on here, Nuko. What the fuck? There is an Uko somewhere. There he is. Anytime I hear an Uko, I usually go out of my way to hunt him down before I do other stuff. I want to make sure he's dealt with. See, just one tap him. Thanks for our setup. Again, we need a better thing though than the orb. The orb is great for digging, but not as like a payload delivery projectile. It's kind of trash.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This is an enemy that our setup kind of sucks on because this guy does resist explosion, so you have to actually hit him twice. One of the few enemies that can survive it in the early game. Oh shit, oh shit, I did not mean to run out of levitation there. There we go. Bring the CEO over here. CEO, come here. John, thanks for the brand new Prime, John. Thank you, thank you. Wait, where'd that CEO go? Hello? Am I crazy? He was just here. Just walked off. Oh, there he goes. We gotta make sure we smack this guy in the face. Alright, apparently he's not a fan. Hey, you, get over here. Oh, I missed. There we go. Good old egg. Good old egg. And then, you know, the tanks, these are one of the more survivable early enemies. But against my egg explosion... Oops, gotta actually land the hit. He's nothing. You ain't nothing. There's a regular orb. There's another heart. Like that. Slurp. Why do you call them CEOs? What's their name? Wait, 4th of July, markets are closed. CEO is not working. Is that why he was leaving? Because they're sacks of shit. I actually don't like CEO. Where is it? What's their? Hold on. I don't even know how to. We just go to the wiki. Let's see. CEO. There you go.
Toimari.
Toimari. Also known as the Hisi leader or CEO. There you go. A lot of these, their name. Oh, actually, wait, this is huge. Spitterbolt with the timer. Wait a moment. I need that. Put this in the ceiling. You gotta remember a lot of the names, I mean, all of the names are Finnish. So, a lot of they'll either get a nickname that's sometimes based off of their Finnish name, or people just call them like a version of the English translation. So. When are you gonna start learning Finnish? Start learning? I'm already fluent, didn't you notice? Haven't you heard my perfect pronunciations?
Nolla.
Exactly, just like Nala. Nala. Now we have a spitter timer. This is going to help us a lot for actually shooting at our enemies. Now you may be saying, alright, how do we make our explosive projectile with the egg? So how do we do more damage? The mistake that I've seen people make before is they just put another egg. And this one's an easy mistake to make because you think, oh, explosive projectile, 2 eggs, so double the damage. Remember, these are eggs with triggers. So what would happen is this explosive projectile would get attached to this egg, but then this egg would be inside this egg, so it doesn't get the modifier. You in the same way that, like, so there is, I don't know, let's okay, a triple. So there are 3 spells here, and here's an explosive projectile. all 3 of these will get this explosive projectile. If we were to put an egg like this, now only 2 of these spells get the explosive projectile because this egg gets it. This triplicate bolt does not get it because it's inside of the egg. This spark bolt, on the other hand, is outside the egg, and so it does get it. So it goes to here and here. It's kind of like you gotta watch for spells within other spells. So in this case, the way I would fix this wand so that I can get multiple eggs to have the explosive projectile is you just make sure that you have a multicast down, and then you put some kind of just some kind of filler spell here. So now this explosive projectile will attach to this egg. This spark bolt will go inside of this egg for no reason other than just to fill it with something. I need to put something in it so that now this egg is on the outside and will also get the explosive projectile. So now we have doubled our damage with the eggs. And if we wanted to, we could put a filler spell inside this egg and then put another egg. So now you have this egg, and this egg are all getting the explosive projectile. So this damage is actually kind of insane. If you look at it on the statue right here, I'm not sure how well you could see that, but it should be hitting for around 975 damage, which is crazy. The reason I wouldn't recommend running this build super early is because it's kind of like super overkill. 2 of them is good enough, and if you're running 2 of them, there's no reason to have the payload after it because you don't really need anything. It's already shooting the 2 eggs how you want it to. That's what we're going to run for the moment. Toss this on the ground. Put this up. Sure. Double egg, yeah. We're egg maxing right now. Don't judge us. Don't you judge me. I was talking about filling eggs, and I look over, and chat's like, yeah, fill me up. Just fill a hole. You know we're trying to play Noita right now? This is a wholesome, family-friendly stream. How dare you?
Another on time stream. Sad cat.
Sad cat? Don't be sad, Bubble. How's it going, man? We're just getting a little ways into our journey today. How you been? How is your weekend treating you? Omelet wand? Yeah, we're cooking up some omelets. How's it going, John? I've been watching on YouTube for a bit now. First time I've been here on Twitch. How do I make weeb noises? Don't. No, weebs. You're gonna scare him away. He was joking. It was just a prank. He was just pranking you guys. Don't fall for it. No! New guy, you piece of shit.
Sometimes I explain the exact same explanation I already explained, and I worry that people are bored. But then I remember the boss man, and also that XKCD is too complicated for him to understand. And I feel much better. It's number 1053 chatters.
My ears were bleeding, having to hear like 3 or 4 levels of audio there. I don't even know what happened. Sensory overload to the max.
The of and to, a in is I, that it for you was with on. As
is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Hey there, boys and sweaty boys.
Were you a teacher before streaming? What's up there? Do hard?
Brother,
I was not. I actually worked in library systems. I know. How fun, right? I worked for both like a college library before and like a university library, and then also a city library, which is more like what people, when they hear a library, they think of like, you know, your local library where you go in and you check out books and, you know, this is the classic experience. University library that I worked at, while there was an area with books and all that, because you have college students, obviously you need to check out books, but it was more of like a computer lab, was my, because I was just a student worker back then. It was more like just, you know, people coming up to you being like, hey, how does, like, how do I format this PowerPoint to do this or that? And then I'd be like, give me one moment, I'll help you. And then I would just go YouTube, Google the issue, and then I'd go over there and act like I know what I'm doing. Like, let me show you how to format that. And I've done it a million times. When you were a student, was the Aztec civilization around? Bruh, sticky laptops. Solar, I find it concerning that you like the story of a dude jerking it in the library, right? That shouldn't be a story that you want to hear multiple times. Once is usually enough. It's an interesting story. It's like, it really piqued my interest when the dude started jerking it in the library. I think I found the guy jerking it in the library. He's in the chat right now. Get him, boys. Was it you? No, I was not. It was not me. The guy didn't actually start jerking in the library. He was actually, he was an international student, which made it really, really surprising his level of confidence of watching porn straight up in a public library surrounded by people while being an active college student. It was pretty crazy. And I got blamed for it. But I was not the guy watching. But he said it was my fault. Because I didn't check him out a book. I mean, didn't check him out a laptop. He was forced to watch porn in the library. I don't know how the hell, what the hell is going through his head, but basically, whenever semesters first start, students can. Yeah, that was his logic. Obviously, he didn't know my name or anything like that, but he said it was the front desk fault, which is where I was at checking out laptops and stuff, or basically at the time not checking out laptops, because whenever you're a student at the beginning of a semester, students can drop courses and stuff. Somebody could appear as a student, but then just like not pay for the courses and get dropped, so they're not actually a student. Well, because of that, it just means you can't check out laptops until the finalized date where people have like basically locked in the classes and are paying for them. So during that time period when students would come up wanting to check out a laptop, you'd have to be like, oh, sorry, we're not checking laptops out. It happened like every semester as classic students trying to check it out. Like, oh, not yet. You have to come back next week. Well, apparently that dude heard, hey, come back next week, and was like, oh, I'll show him. Went up to the 3rd or 4th floor, I can't remember which one had the computer lab, and just fucking full screened up some porn and was just chilling. And then whenever confronted by the police, he said it was because he couldn't get a laptop. He said, the front desk won't give me a laptop, so what else am I supposed to do? Something like that. I'm gonna jork my shit before ad/drop ends in. Police, is it illegal? Is it illegal to openly watch porn in the library? Yes. Yes, it is. With that said, usually they don't bring out a police officer immediately. They're not going to just be like, dude's watching porn, get the police here, stat. Usually what happens is they have some level of security that's not like a full-on police officer tell them, hey, leave the library. The thing is, the guy said, make me, whenever the security approached him and told him to, you know, stop watching porn and to leave the library. He said, make me. And yeah, it was pretty crazy. So then he had to actually call the police, and the police showed up. Dude was still watching it at that point, still chilling. Which that part's crazy and everything. Like the fact that dude's trying to just like straight up watch porn in the library. But to me, what was extra crazy was the people to his right and his left were not leaving. They were still just working on their own college work. I was like, that is dedication. I would have been like, fuck this. But they were just like, this is my spot. Like, I'm not moving because this dude's watching porn. They stayed. I was like, what the fuck? You guys are crazy. I'd be getting the hell out of there. Like, this guy's unstable. They were focused. They were on their own screen. They were like Excel sheets and random crap. And meanwhile, the other dude's like full screen just watching some porn. They were also Shirley watching Shirley, just like, what's going on over there? What's happening? See, chat, it's a good story. It's a weird story. But that was at a university. Usually the problems where you have like people trying to jerk it in a library is more, it's kind of sad, but it's more of like a public library, which is fucked up. But it's because these are just random, usually like homeless people, stuff like that, go to the library. It's got air conditioning and all that. And modern libraries these days are pretty much, yeah, they still have books, but they act as like computer labs a lot of the time, because there are many things these days that you have to have a computer to do, like paying bills and stuff. Many of them are like, hey, you got to do it online. Well, some people don't have internet, don't have that. So then the cities try to create, you know, like little public computer labs in their library to solve that issue. Well, then you get homeless dudes in there like, oh yeah, time to pay the bills. My eye's kind of itching. Ooh, one's kind of nice. Oh. I like how this sentence is like really fucked up, because it says, I appreciate your patient explanations every time. I get to learn English along the way. Your sentence is constructed perfectly. The fact that you're learning English off of me telling a story about a dude trying to watch porn in the library, I may be giving you the wrong vocabulary. You may not need some of the words that I'm using. He's like, all right, now masturbation. Okay, all right, noted. I'll use this in my future speeches. Nice. I appreciate the kind words, though. I appreciate the love, man. Now teach him pocket jerking. Dear God. Is sentence? That's how you say it. Nobody says sentence. You say sentence. You don't always properly pronounce, you know, like every part of the word. You know, sentence. In the sentence, you say sentence. Only Texans say it that way. So only people who love freedom. Am I right, my fellow K-Konas? Feel free to start a USA chant. It's 4th of July. Hey, you guys can't hate on us today. I know a lot of you Europeans and crap like to be in chat like, well, let me tell you about our fucking greatness that is communism. Not today. Not on America's birthday. You stop that right now.
Cheese.
Communism. Whatever the hell they got going on over there. We know the truth. We know that. Yeah, there we go. There's my K-Konas. I see you with the USA chants. My brothers. Hell yeah, brother. I guess we're dropping these. Really isn't much of a reason to change my build. Put that there. I'm gonna grab the heal now. I've been waiting to. I haven't grabbed the heal the whole time. USA. Quick, quiz him on the chainsaw rant. We're gonna really test his English. What is chainsaw rapping? You fail your English test. You didn't know what it was. Does homing work on these explosive eggs? No, the eggs don't get like, I don't want to say they don't get like any modifiers, because obviously explosive projectile is a modifier and it's modifying the eggs. But most of the time if you attach a modifier to an egg, it won't work either at all or in a way that you're expecting. So homing, no effect. It doesn't even work a little bit. Which sucks. Switch spitter for spark. Spitter for spark. So that one's either or. The downfall in the spark timer is that it doesn't reach super far. The spark timer actually goes further before it releases the payload. The bad part is that it is not like it's kind of not that accurate. It moves to the left and right a bit weird. Yeah, that one's a personal preference. Some people probably would rather have the spark timer over the spitter timer. I would prefer the spark trigger if I can, but that's being a little bit of a little greedy. Hey, what's up, Alan? Can I get a roll tide? Roll tide, brother. How's it going, Alan? Roll tide. Where is the leg cam? That's for the tier 4 supporters. Come on, you know this, Greg. Can't go giving that away for free. I hear an Uko. Where's Uko at? I hear Uko. I don't see Uko. There he is. Uko, get over here. There we go. We got him. So in this run, we have such good health, we should keep exploring this area. There could be many great things still in this zone. But since today's stream, I don't know how long I'll be able to go on today's stream, because I have some family stuff I'm doing today. In fact, I won't be streaming tomorrow, just so you guys know. I know you're sad. Normally I'm streaming my Saturday night going into Sunday stream, but I got to do some family stuff today, so I'm pretty much not gonna be sleeping much. No rest for me today. But it'll be fun. It'll be family time, see some fireworks, that kind of stuff. So don't miss me too much over the next couple days. But anyways, we have a long run today ahead of us, and I kind of want to get closer to the firework part of the run. So maybe going around exploring every corner right now is a bit unnecessary. Ooh, another Uko, I think. Oh no, that's not Uko. That is not an Uko. No plans for a Monday stream. You have a nice wand on the left. Oh shit, did I pass it? Did I pass a good wand? This is like the crappy version of teleport. It's better than nothing, but it's definitely kind of weird. Lazy part-time streamer. It's not part-time, it's, you know, it's a day off. You know, it's a holiday. Think of it like that. Imagine you go up to your boss and you're like, hey, for Christmas, I'm going to go see the family. And he's like, oh, so you're wanting to be a part-time worker. You know what you would call that boss? An asshole. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Where's this wand at? You said it was nice and you started yapping and forgot about it? Crap. Well, oh, we got the fireworks. Oh, well, it's not a big deal. Oh, I remember the wand now. It was one of those that we could do the luminous drill. We could wrap it, and it had a really good mana pool to sustain. Yeah, I remember it now. Shit. It was like a smaller wand. Is this it? Maybe. Yeah, that's the one. Damn it. Of course it shows up and I find the fireworks. If you're curious, this wand right here is normally, it's not a very exciting wand. But today we're doing a build based around fireworks because it is the 4th of July. So America's going to be all, you know, full on fireworks, explosions, happy birthday kind of stuff. So I would like to do a run based around this spell today. So with that said, don't go thinking that the fireworks is a spell that I love or anything. It's just we're going to be kind of forced to use it today. That's all. We're going to have to make it work. Do I have an extra luminous drill? I do not. Damn it. I gotta walk all the way back up again. Yeah, the dogs will be in hiding today. All dogs hiding. And cats, depending on if they're scared of fireworks. Yeah, Shash, I'm probably going to forget it again after walking all the way back, but oh well. Spider-Man. I guess we'll just put this here. It's kind of, it's not doing anything, but I don't really have a lot of space. I do not have much space. We are running out of room. I'll save a firework and an extra heavy spread. Spider-Man? Yeah, didn't you see me Spider-Man between the walls? Look. Spider-Man. It's not like I like fireworks, Baka. wait. I didn't say it like that. Don't make it weird. Don't be a weird. Don't be a weirdo. It's just the fireworks spell is one that I feel is a little disappointing. Damn it, look at this. A worm path. The path of a worm. Where did he go? Worm? Where are you? Oh, he's dead. There's his corpse. His head. I don't know where the rest of him is, but... oh well. The reason it's kind of worth hunting down the worms is those big worms, the large ones that we just saw, because you can tell the path is like bigger. That one has a 50-50 chance, 50% chance that it will drop a heart. As you saw, we found the corpse, but I didn't see any heart nearby. I guess he did not drop one. All right, we're gonna grab this, and then we are just heading to. Whoop. The mountain. Into the mountain we go. We can even put this here. Yeah, it could work. Good work. Got our friend over here. Oops. We're gonna put it on our teleport. Oh shit. just frozen teleported into his face. Melee immunity, yes please. Yes. Immunity's always a big deal. Put that up. What are you getting up with your family tomorrow? It'd just be like a hangout, you know what I mean? Like 4th of July is one of those holidays that's like, the tradition is like just sitting around and like grilling or something, you know, burgers, hot dogs, that kind of stuff. Be one of those days, but it's always fun, you know, getting to see the fam. At the range? No, and actually, I wonder if there are people that go to the range for 4th of July, if that's their tradition. I've never known anybody for that, but it probably is somebody's tradition, because it sounds very, very American. I remember last 4th of July, seeing online people posting they had like so a lot of people have the solar panels on top of their house, you know, and when 4th of July is going on, for some reason people are like, oh hell yeah, and they fire their guns into the air, which by the way, don't do that. Very fucking bad idea. Anyways, people on their solar panels, what will happen is these bullets, when they go up, they come back down and they put some holes and damage people's solar panels and stuff, and roofs. It does happen. Luckily, where I'm at is a pretty densely populated area, so you have less people doing that kind of stuff. The more in the country you go, you know what I mean, where you're a little more spaced out, you see some crazy stuff. In fact, where I'm at, they don't even sell fireworks. Like if I wanted to buy fireworks, I can. It's not for sale. But if you drive just like, you know, 30 minutes outside the city, you'll start to get these like shacks, like these things that are just like a trailer kind of building, and it's just filled with fireworks, and they're selling like all these crazy fireworks because it is legal in those cities to do it. So all people here just drive out into those parts of the town and just buy up fireworks. In Alabama, they do that, I guess, but they probably don't have solar panels in Alabama. It is a weird combination. Solar panels, which is like, you know, hey, alternative energies and stuff, and then you have on the other hand, fire my gun in the air. Yeehaw. Counterpoint, damaged solar panels and lawsuits over them are good for capitalism. That's very American. Who the hell are you suing? They track down the fucking owner of that bullet? You're suing that bullet specifically? That damn bullet. We got big damage going on. So I told you the egg explosion damage, it's gonna carry us for a long time. It is strong for a while. That's a pretty lame wand. Pretty lame. Not cool, not cool. Egg. Does Texas also do rifle dances like the Middle East? Do I want to see this? Traditional gun jumping. Let's not go down this rabbit hole. What? Excuse me? No, there hasn't. No gun dancing as far as I know. That sounds extremely safe. The video was titled "Gun Jumping Dance Scare" or something like that. So seems like it was probably a safe video. With that said, for any of my Americans out there, be safe. Don't fuck around with fireworks. I mean, obviously it's okay to fire them off in a safe way, but I don't know, people start to feel a little too confident and safe around those fireworks, and then shit goes wrong. So don't be one of the ones that gets cocky. Many years back, they actually had a very famous football player, and on 4th of July, he actually blew off some of his fingers. I think like 2 or 3 of them. And because it's one of those things that's just so easy to underestimate, because you get these, it looks like little baby TNTs, right? Like little baby, you're like, oh, you just light it and throw it. It's like nothing. It's like, yeah, that's a tiny explosion. If it's in your hand when that thing goes off, you're losing fingers, man. It doesn't look like it's much, but it will fuck you up. So be careful out there.
Yeah, watch the guys who financed 9/11 gun dacing.
As is tradition on 4th of July. Also, fingers are surprisingly weak. Exactly. Just they're little hot dogs. Takes nothing, and then boom, that finger's gone. Dude was like I think he still went on to be like, you know, very successful in his career. I forget his name. But it was a big deal because it was one of the top players in the entire league, and to lose some fingers, people were like, "Oh shit!" But he still kept being great after it. But I'm sure it would have helped having the rest of his hand. Yes, yeah, the chat knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, JPP. Jason Pierre Paul. I mean, he still did just fine right after. I don't remember, like, I don't think he's still actively in the league, right? This is a while back. But I remember at the time it being all over the news. I was like, oh, fuck. That's crazy. The French LARPer name. He's LARPing as a French person. What are you talking about? A dude who was a professional football player accidentally blew off several of his fingers on 4th of July. So I was giving my PSA of like, hey, don't fuck around with fireworks. It could happen to anyone. Be careful. Jason Penis Penis? Oh. Must have been his other name I didn't know about. You must have been one of his supporters of his other career. There's a bingo? Alright, alright. Let's see if this bingo is real. I'm looking. Accidentally kills his healer? I would never. He may have walked into the explosion. That's not on me. Polymorphine opens a sweatshop, kills an enemy with a tablet. I did actually kill an enemy with a tablet today. This is a special occasion. I don't do it often. There you go, InBuild. There's your bingo masterclass. Oh, caps lock is on. Let's see if it still works with caps lock. Yes, it still works. Good. So I always advise people to not stick around in the Hisi base for long because, well, I mean, things could go terribly in here. The thing is, we are explosion immune, so it does help a bit. It makes this area a lot safer than it normally would be. But as you can see, my health bar is still getting kind of chipped away. You know, it's slowly losing HP. So let's try to keep this guy alive if we can. Damn it. It's kind of hard to work with the eggs because their explosion radius, the size of the explosion is so large that it catches healers in it really easily. Get out of the water! What are you doing? He went to put out the fire and was just drowning himself. He's insane. Ooh, that healer's gonna die, I think. It's very possible. Oh, double healers. I'm gonna kick this to the side. Kick this to the side. Healer, healer. Okay, they're not the brightest healers. They're a little slow. No, 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 no. Kick. Kick. There we go. There we go. Double healer sandwich. There we go. Do you want a roof joke? It's on the house. What's gotten in you guys today? What's up with the dad jokes? 4th of July, bring out your inner dad. In the Hisi base, there's always a shop, guaranteed. You just don't know if it's on the right or the left. And we already checked the right side, so looks like it must be on the left side. There's two healers are just moving with me, but I think they're gonna die soon. Oh, shit. Oh! That was an accident. That was my bad. My bad.
Yeah. That went well.
Oh, well, there goes the other one anyways. Yeah, that went well. water in there. Yeah, I killed a healer now. That's for sure. A couple healers. Hello, healer. Can you not die, please? Watch this. You want to see... Oh, we got a trigger, actually. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, healer, no! I loved you. Please live. Survive. There you go. He's alive. You want to see my top secret fish healing tech? Tell no one. By my top secret, I mean everybody uses it all the time, and I was just saw some fish over there and figured, let's do it.
You're pretty good.
Do I want to see your what? Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll whip my fish out. Please hold. First, step 1, scoop out the water. We at the post-USSR countries have a drink called... Is that Voss? Voss? Basically has the same brewing process as beer, but non-alcoholic and sweet. Do you guys have something similar? Same brewing process as beer, but non-alcoholic and sweet. You actually say the K? It's pronounced with a kvass. Kvass. My Americans, any idea that what would be something similar to kvass? It's awesome. Kvass is awesome. It's basically a sweet root beer. Sweet root beer. Root beer is delicious. I do love root beer, so if it does taste the same, then I would love kvass. Yeah, I never had it. Alright, so this guy right here, he loves the fish. We took all their water away so that they're not moving. We kick the fish. Infinite heals. Now, the problem is, our little healer, well, once he heals the fish, we'll try to escape. That's why we kick this over here.
Fish.
Okay, hold on, that's bad. There we go. And now he can't leave. Now you're stuck with me forever. Kick the fish. He's like, how dare you kick the fish? Solar simulator? What? Are you comparing Solar to a fish or the healer? Alright, the fish are going to get a little bit of water now. Yes. Yes. Alright. Pour our teleportadium into the hourglass. This is how Dunk caught his current girlfriend. He kicked a fish to lure her in. Close the door. Gotcha. Ooh, short telly. Thank you. I was getting a little bit annoyed with our hook bolt. What else do we want? What else? I'm dancing. I'm dancing. I don't know. There's like some weird stuff going on here. I get rid of this. Guess we're not going to do anything with the circle of shielding, even though I kind of wanted to, but since it's a firework day, we won't. Grab that. Jump into the portal. Healer, where are you? He's trying to drown himself in a puddle? Classic. Gotta keep my eye on this guy. You made him depressed. I gave him a home. I don't know. Come on. Lock the door. Remember, always lock your door behind you. Okay, for some reason... Fuck it. Good enough for me. Surely we won't need heals later anyways. The reason it's kind of fun to have that set up so that we know there's a healer trapped in there is that since we have Luminous Drill, we can actually dig between levels. What are you... Oh, I thought it was the healer on fire. I was like, how did you do that? By having that guy trapped in there with the fish, you pretty much have a spot with guaranteed infinite heals forever. But the dude is not trapped in there. I kind of got tired of trying to trap him in there. Oh well, we're good enough right now. We can jump into here. Swap out the Spitter Bolt timer with Spark Trigger. There we go. Now we got some serious range now. What else are we gonna do? Move this here. So one thing that kind of sucks is my setup is not the greatest against this guy. Not time yet. You're getting too excited. Basically, whenever you're fighting the Big Steve here, he isn't really much of a threat if you have Ambrosia. He still can kind of move you around a little bit if he starts to dig the terrain, but Ambrosia makes this fight way less stressful. So obviously that's kind of like not the most mind-blowing thing. Hey, a liquid that makes you immortal is good to have here, but I guess if you ever find yourself in this situation and you have it on you, at least it will refresh your memory. You'll remember maybe. Alright, so we're going to slowly chip away at him. See, as you can see, my Ambrosia setup is not the greatest against him. Not my explosive projectile one. In fact, I don't remember exactly how much damage he takes. Let me look. Gotta check. Scout.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Thank you for the love there, Unholy Salmon. I appreciate the Prime 15-monther. After 1 year of unemployment, I finally found not only a job, but a good paying one even. Glad I'll be able to keep sponsoring your sweaty gaming nights. Aw, I appreciate the love, but take care of yourself, Salmon. I'm glad to hear things are going good for you, man. Make sure you get that first paycheck. Make sure you treat yourself. Treat yourself. Get yourself something nice to make sure that it's all worth it, you know? Because I know that the journey to land a job and stuff can be pretty stressful and everything. And I'm just fortunate enough to be a man-child to sit around and play video games. So thanks for stopping by and sharing the great news, Salmon. All right, back to Scout. So Brainless says, buy my cryptocurrency. Invest now. If you scroll down under Scout, you'll look down here and you'll see the damage multipliers. So Explosion says 0.2. That means he takes, so 0.2, that's 20%. So in my build that I'm currently running is like all explosion damage. So he only takes 1/5. He only takes 20% of that damage. So that's why it's not the greatest against him. It takes a little bit to actually kill him. What do we got here? What do we got here? We could run Eat Your Vegetables, but I don't want to deal with that shit. Boomerang Fireworks? I don't think so. You butchered Scout's name. Big Steve? Scout? Said it perfectly. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. I'm gonna roll it. His stainless armor is not bad, but we're rolling it. Ooh, that actually is a bad roll. Maybe I shouldn't have rolled. I was greedy. This is chat's fault. Everything's chat's fault. Damn, these are some lame rerolls. Actually, you know what? But since today's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream, I'm going to go ahead and do our third shop right now. Because I got to go check on something real fast. And but remember, there will be no stream tomorrow. Don't forget about that. I'm going to do a shop real quick now. Don't worry, we still have several more hours left in today's stream. I'm still going to be playing, doing the firework damage build and everything. But give me a moment. I'm going to go check on something real quick. And the AI swelling went all full America for me. Yes, it is right now. It's in like 4th of July mode. It's a very patriotic sloplings today. All right, spend your channel points and I will be right back, chat. Behave yourselves. BRB.
A benevolent force that repels all sins, the prawn god will visibly patrol the sky above your home in exchange for small fish and invertebrates.
I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy.
Sorry, chat. Took a moment. I'm here. Don't freak out. Sorry, just saw a little Teddy out there. Made sure he had a snack and everything so that it'll hold him over till morning whenever I finish stream. Today's cosmetic was made by Cubic, by the way. Shout out to Cubic for the drinking Fanta cosmetic. Looking awesome. And Grim bringing back the coffee decanter. Dunk, have you seen the Brine Squad Twitch stream? The Brine Squad Twitch stream. What is that, French fry? Should I be concerned? Is this a good thing? Bad thing? It's a good thing. What's it all about? You didn't get the Fanta? Well, don't be sad because we still got one more shop today. Still got another shop. Gonger says you have a nice voice. Well, thank you. Appreciate you. Does this build insta the alky? It will probably take them about to half health, I think. I don't think it'll be an insta. Maybe it'll be close. Maybe it will. We'll try it out in a second. I'll probably just use this exact build on him. Today's shop isn't very American. It's true, Fanta is a German soda. But then again, the second cosmetic is a coffee decanter. Americans do run on coffee. Coffee and freedom. So why you have option to infinite fireworks? Wait, hold on, why do you just keep saying the same thing? What does that mean? So, why you have option to infinity fireworks? What? You gonna do the heart mage for insurance? I would like to, but I don't see a mage anywhere. Okay, come on, eggs. So the only reason I'm fighting the dragon from above is because I do have melee immunity, which means that it should be not as dangerous. But our damage being like an explosion damage, explosion isn't exactly the best way to kill this guy. As you can see, should like if I fought this guy without melee immunity, dude, I'd be dead. There we go. Finally got a good hit on him. Pretty good wand, actually. Wow. Very good wand. I like it. So now you have option to infinity fireworks. Wait, which were you saying that made me have infinity? You mean so I gotta kill the alchemist? Yeah, when I kill the alchemist, that's when I can have infinite fireworks and I can actually start to switch up my build. I was hoping that we'd get the unlimited spells perk. That could also work for infinity fireworks, but so far not so lucky. So why you have option to infinity firework? Oh? Say what? So answer the question. Yes. Did I pass the test? Kelly Mage. think he wants to know why you have the option to infinity fireworks. Why I have it? I currently don't have the option to do infinite fireworks. They're limited at 25. So that's why I'm not using them right now. I need, the hell? Get that robot out of here. There's some pressing questions today. Yeah. What is this one? Does Bruno Mars is gay? What the fuck? That's gotta be a paste from like some like there's gotta be some comment you've read somewhere or something, right? I'm guessing. It's like some Yahoo questions comment. Why do feet? I think Halo is a pretty cool guy. Egg kills aliens and doesn't afraid of anything. True. He doesn't afraid of anything. I think we're damaging that one guy who was who was using the stream to learn English. He's like, what? The hell is this conversation? I can't follow what they're saying. I speak English and neither can I. But we're in the same boat. Finns average 4 cups of coffee per person per day. The average does not exclude children from the calculation. What? Damn, what the hell? What kind of coffee consumption's going on over there in Finland? You guys are just wired. Alright, let's go kill the alchemist so that we can actually start our fireworks part of the run, because we've had no fireworks so far, which makes me sad. No fireworks in a fireworks run. How could it be? I never re-rolled this one, did I? It'll be fine. Ooh. Haha. Small risk, small risk. Was it worth it? Probably not, but we did it anyways. Damn it, do we not dig a path on this one either? A little bit of ambrosia. A little bit of telly. No! There we go. While our build looks pretty nice right now, once we move into the fireworks part of the run, it's probably going to drop off quite a bit. Our damage is going to look pretty meh, but that's the whole theme of the run, is fireworks, so we can't just get carried by the eggs forever. Grab that. Yeah, buddy! Yeah, buddy. The rumor came out. Does Bruno Mars is gay? What the hell am I reading right now? What in the hell? What the hell? AI generated chat? I believe it. I do believe it. Alright.
The rumor come out. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Bruno Mars is gay is the most discussed in the media in the few years ago. Even it has happened in 2012, but some of the public still curious about what is exactly happening and to be the reason there is a rumor comes about his gay.
What the fuck? What? That is some AI generated shit right there. Dude, these eggs with the explosions are so bad at digging. They keep bouncing. Look what you've done, Snazmon. Look what you've done! Alright, remember, we want to go a big explosion damage. You usually like to shoot from below the alchemist. Yeah, see, it's going to be 2 shots to kill him. Oh, fuck, I missed the... We got him! What all did we get? Not the greatest. Actually pretty lame stuff. Quite lame. Mazette. Tao's the best. Tao is cool, but the rest of them, not super happy about the rest. Bloop. I guess to help us out a little bit. No, well, I wanna move into the firework build as soon as possible. So we'll just run down here. Don't run into there. Did we dig a tunnel ever? No, we did not. Alright, eggs. I appreciate you, but we're living the firework life now. This run is all about the fireworks. Actually, let me empty out the fireworks first before I... Alright, 0 charges. Good, good. Alright, Tau firework. Explosive projectile there. The multicasts aren't needed, but we'll just leave them here for now, I guess. There you go. We're currently hitting for 350 damage a shot with this setup, which not nearly as good as what we had, but oh well. And then let's put this quantum on there. How does that look for this? Still hitting the same. Wait, do we not get the... Oh yeah, because they're not going to have the modified explosions. Duh. Was not thinking. Fireworks. What else can we do here? Giga pudding? That could be the solution. Sometimes giga pudding is everything you need. Add remove explosion? What? Wow, look at it now. 25 damage. That's goofy as hell. This build is what we like to call garbage. is definitely garbage. Put it in a trigger. That would be ideal, but I kind of thought it'd be fun if we could just make just all fireworks. Let's see if we can do that today. I guess it's not necessarily like 100%. It has to be exclusive, but let's see if we can make it work. Yeah, Tower Wand would be nice, but first we'd have to get like black hole digging, unless we want to dig really slowly with this and ambrosia. Got that. Oh, that's kind of dangerous. Electricity. Keep that away. Keep that shit away. Alright, so right now we're going to be using this really slow firing, goofy firework build. But it'll get better. Did you know add triggered fireworks will only be pink? Really? I did not remember that. Not at all. Would murdering the Master of Masters help? It would open up our build quite a bit, because then we could do... Well, hold up. For that to be viable, we would need unlimited spells, because we can't use the add trigger on the firework, because it's just going to run out of charges. Unless we... No, we could use the wand refresher. Do like an add trigger wand refresh kind of setup. Maybe. Something like that. Maybe. Unlimited spells would just be best. Then we can add trigger on that. 10k hours. What would you recommend, Kubi? What should I run instead? To get some nice firework craziness. Oh shit! The danger! Go away! Apparently I can't fit through there. Not bad. Too damn thick. No. Got him. Wand refresh does not prevent add trigger charge reduction. Nothing does. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I was thinking, is that... I was wondering, is that a thing? I remember the modifiers are infinite in the add trigger, but I couldn't remember... I guess unlimited spells, maybe, is our only option, actually. Oh, I actually fucked up on that one. I should have meleeed. I should have meleeed him when I had the chance. There we go. The reason I was getting so close to him is because I do have melee immunity, so he can't really melee me. I was trying to... I wanted to freeze melee him, which will insta-kill him. Because my fireworks were obviously not cutting it. But this'll do. A little bit of Nola. Grab that Nola. Let's just have to dig away at this. Grab that. Could you do this by replacing the black hole with fireworks? Do this by replacing the black hole with fireworks. Wait, what? Building longer chains using multi-projectile spells. I mean, this isn't, it's just a zero charge spell. The black hole I don't think is, I think it can be anything zero charge, right? It says it generates a shit ton of projectiles. Wouldn't it just be more of the chain? Wouldn't it be like just these, damn it, ball lightnings? Wouldn't it just be lots and lots of ball lightnings? Because it's like, Add trigger onto this is 3 of them, which then wraps back to it, and then the other add trigger just keeps wrapping to more ball lightnings, I think. Could be wrong. Explain this. I mean, I stand by it. White gravy's delicious. Are you jealous? L take? What? White gravy is amazing.
You can't have biscuits and gravy without white gravy. Thus,
Exactly.
White gravy is the best gravy.
Bubble, mods, promote Bubble. You know what? Give him the channel. Give him the channel. This Bubble knows what's up. He's cooking. He's got good food takes. That means he is equipped to run this channel. Where do I get your P.O. box details so I can send you chicken salt? I just learned about chicken salt yesterday. I'm still mind blown over it. Chicken salt. If you type !PO, it does drop it in the chat if you're interested. Bubble said Monday stream. Bubble, okay, maybe they're drunk. All right. Honestly, I ran all the way back, but it's probably best I just go grab the heal. There really isn't too much that I want to do here. Not a lot.
Hello, love your videos. You have been a huge inspiration to me. I am thinking about also getting a toupee. Any tips on where to shop?
Mods,
Yours looks great.
attack.
Gotcha, bitch.
This is the reason bald-headed men are uptight.
Look up what's in chicken salt. It's great. Wasn't it just like some kind of broth, like salt that was soaked in a broth or some shit? Chow was just telling me about it the other day. I never even heard of chicken salt. Chicken salt. There we go. And we jump back in here. Say, torch, we don't need you anymore. I don't know why I grabbed that, because I had all-seeing eye, and I was thinking I needed that to see in the dark, but I did not. How do we bring some life into our firework build? First off, Quantum, you're not cutting it. Sparkly bounce. Let's get sparkly. Just doesn't live long enough. We need to extend its lifetime to really let the sparkles shine. So let's go get those. No, it's an Australia thing. That ain't chicken salt. Oh, wait. The chicken broth salt? I thought that's what people said it was the other day. Add trigger fireworks giga nuke. That's not a firework build. Read me once? Never. I reject you, Woat. I reject those. Oh, I didn't grab the heart up here, did I? I'm a fool. Woat has a real announcement this time. Woat writes one line of code and then we'll be like, I have an announcement. I have turned this variable into a bool. That is all. I'm pushing the pillars update. The work is 95% done. It's already better than anybody else got. Wait, wait, wasn't it available before? This is our digging, by the way. I forgot I put bounce on our only digging spell. Backup digging. We're going teleport. I made significant improvements. Yeah, I'm saying I thought it was all available. Is that I would just use the dynamic map. I just assumed it was all there. Woat writes one line to Claude and then says he's shadow banned. Hey, freedom. Freedom. Chicken salt is a savory seasoning, typically consisting of sea salt or table salt, onion, and garlic powder, and paprika. You can't go wrong with it, man. And chicken salt.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Minthos 21, thanks for the Prime 10 month there. Appreciate you sweating it up with us. Uh-oh, somebody picked up a wand. I hear him. Ooh, Fireball Orbit could be maybe nice. Not True Orbit. Ooh. Nah. I was Dunk out of all peeps giving anyone shade for being lazy/slow. I wouldn't say he was being lazy/slow. That wasn't the point at all. My point was you can't fucking be like, hold on, pause the stream. I wrote a line of code. And around the 700th time, you're like, chill. I wrote a line of code. Exactly. Announcement fatigue. I love the Woats map page. I use it all the time. It's my favorite one because it's like the easiest on the eyes. Like it's easy to grasp immediately. With that said, what are you guys saying spin about? Oh, the True Orbit. The problem is the True Orbit's not really going to be any good for us today. What in the hell? God damn it. Telemage on the loose with a wand that he's not supposed to have. Oh well. Ooh, black hole, we did it! Pop quiz. The stone dropped by the Master of Masters allows for wand editing and turns liquids into concentrated mana. What are the two things that the stone dropped by the Forgotten can do? It gives you vision, and it can be turned into a sun child. Depends on what you consider. What does that count? Homing, orb. First time catching the stream. A happy 4th of July to everyone. What does the firework build run entail? We're trying to use the firework projectile as like our main damage thing, but the problem is I'm really struggling to get it doing stuff that I'm happy with. Like I can kill stuff right now, but if I'm going to new game +3, I need it to have some serious damage. None of this weak shit.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Jeez.
I know, I don't think we can put other explosives in the firework. I'm trying to get the firework just shooting off tons of fireworks. Naros with a 35 month there. Would it be possible to make a spells to power run without crashing? Happy 4th of July. I mean, yeah, it is possible. If you really want to do it the easiest way, all you have to do is go to install mods using the workshop. Type in QOL. What the hell is that? What the hell? Hungry Yuyuko? Replace the Hungry Ghost with something from Toho. Anyways, QOL. The quality of life mod. This fixes the error in the game that causes it to crash. But you may be saying, I want to do it pure vanilla, because that doesn't add any features. All it does is just to make it so the game doesn't crash. That's the whole point. But there are builds that you can use that you can make sure that, hey, there should be no scenario that causes it to find 0 projectiles. I will always have at least some projectiles to, you know, make sure that the spells to power absorbs that. But whenever you're doing the theory crafting and all that, it's very scary because you can't just be like, oh, let me test this, oh, let me test that, because all it takes is putting stuff in the wrong spot like one time and then your game can lock up on you. Still a lot of acid around there. I should not be chilling there. Infinite duplicating firework then? Are you talking about like a pollen loop? Ooh, look at that one. What's boomerang there?
I'm touching myself tonight.
Woat sees the acid. He's like, oh yeah. Bind QOL. That's a great one, actually. Let me... Good idea. Do I not have a command for that? Let's see. QOL. No, I do not. You are right. That is new command, exclamation mark QOL. Quality of life mod.
Oh, meow.
There you go. That mod has multiple gameplay alterations. There are some slight things that can change in it, like it will, I think, give like a visual display for like Iron Stomach. I don't really know any others outside of that one. It changes spell mechanics. Wait, which spell does it change the mechanic of? Ooh, interesting. Copy thrice now works as advertised. Instead of having random draw in the middle. Oh. It adds green fungus somewhere. Yeah, that one actually was necessary back in the day. Because if you didn't get a green fungus spawn in the first zone, you pretty much were just out of luck. You weren't going to get any green fungus. But nowadays, it's actually not necessary anymore. Because the devs added in an ability to make green fungus so easily. So that one probably could be removed. I think Latali is just like, it's just, old, you know, an old part of the quality of life mod. Let me go directly to the right over to this wall. Put that there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, we can carry this stuff back. We're gonna have a little bit better one now. minor upgrades, but it is upgrades. Let me up.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Eights. Or is it eights? Yeah, eights. Eights. Thank you for the Prime 3-monther. Appreciate that Prime. Keep going. Keep going. Hello, Dunk. I'm watching you for 2 years. I have a little problem. I can't die in my run. Well, there is an easy method. Have you already turned, like, you already locked in the win on that run, I assume? Like, is the world gold? Like, what exactly is happening in the run? Okay, we have black holes. That's exciting. Homing. That can stay. Toss these. Another homing. That. Toss these. Toss all of those. Sure. The world is green. Oh, toxic gold ending. Really? Toxic gold ending. So, I'm guessing you have toxic immunity because you're not dying from it. That there. Oh wow, we actually don't have a Greek letter to cast that, I just realized. Unfortunate. Give me one moment, sorry, I'm having to organize my wands real quick. Organizing some stuff. It's gonna make it kind of expensive. I have a wand that kills me, but it deals 800 damage to me. I have 4 million. Here's gonna be your easiest method then to kill your character. Do you have anything that adds lifetime? Like null shot, extend lifetime or increase lifetime. I mean, I guess there are some other things that can add lifetime, but you're gonna need to stack them like crazy. Yeah, I have a Nala. Nala does the Nala decreases lifetime. I may have said the wrong one. You want to increase lifetime. Make a projectile last longer. Oh yeah, I have one. Which one is it? Which one? Oh yeah, Sethra's got a great recommendation. Well, yeah, try Sethra's idea first. That's probably, I'm not sure of his, because he has so much health. He said he is able to damage himself. He just has a ton of health. You could freeze melee the Kiwi boss, and what happens is it's going to ricochet, or not ricochet, it's going to send that damage back onto you. It's going to redirect it, I guess. If you don't know where the Kiwi boss is, all you have to do is go out to this skull in the desert, go up, and then this guy in here is going to copy your health bar. And any damage you do to them, it's going to send it back to you. See if you can use that to get yourself killed off. That's usually a pretty good way to do it, depending on how you're powerful. You're in New Game Plus. Wait, isn't the... Give me a moment. I just closed the link, of course. Isn't he one of the ones in there? New Game Plus, boss. Yeah, he's still there. He is... Why not? Yeah, New Game Plus. One of the few bosses that is still there. Skull. Go directly up. He will be chilling there. Couldn't he just heart mage himself? Yeah, he would have to go to the tower to look for a heart mage though, so his odds of finding him would go down a lot. Because he already locked in the toxic gold win, meaning, you know, most of the heart mages are gone from his world. But that is a strategy that could work. You are right. Just maybe take a little while, depending on your luck. Depending on how lucky you are. Do you feel lucky? That's some polymorphine over there. I did not like that. Hey, there's a healing hut. I do like that. Get up. There we go. Got some heals going for us. That's nice. Let's not go through that. Not looking to get burned to death. There's a rotate torch. That's not bad with the fireworks. The second dice we've seen in here. Yeah, we don't have any actual damage modifiers on the fireworks, so we're doing no damage to a dude who is immune to explosion damage, or resistant probably is the more accurate term. We could go weakening curse once we get damage modifiers, that is. What's happening besides fireworks? We're going to be going into New Game plus, so that's why I'm really kind of focused on getting enough damage modifiers that we can get the fireworks into a place that I'm happy with. So, this area that I'm at, you know, we call it Walmart area because you shop around for spells. I really don't have, like, the most... Oh, shit. Hold up. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Scared for a moment. We are fine. And... we are fine. Oh, shit. I almost went right back into the guy I was afraid of. So we're using this area to shop around for spells, and then depending on what it gives me, I can try out different builds. I just need the game to give me some stuff that I'm happy to, oh my gosh, to build with. Let's see. He said, so I found the boss and he turned into 3 guys like me. Oh, okay. So then that, yeah, you killed the Kiwi boss. I wasn't sure if you had like damage reduction and stuff, all that. Well, without just directly showing you, it can be a little bit tricky, but if you can add like 4 seconds of lifetime to the cessation spell, Which, if you don't have the cessation spell, you can easily travel up to heaven because the world is toxic gold, so you should be rich and it's easy to travel around. You go up to heaven, grab cessation, and then you add 4 seconds of lifetime to it, and then just head over to the tower. At the top of the tower, there's a portal. When you jump into that portal, the moment you hit that portal, the very moment you hit it, cast your cessation with an extra 4 seconds of lifetime, and what will happen is your character will be gone for a couple seconds, and all of a sudden the run will just end. Essentially, the game is like, hey, I don't know where the hell the player went. He was supposed to have gone in this portal, but I've lost track of him, and it just kills the run. I know, kind of a crazy way to end a run, but it does work. Go find a frog in the tower. Genius. It sounds hard. I think, what other method? Oh, do you not care to record your stats? Does the stats, are they a big deal to you? But he's in New Game Plus, though. I don't know. Well, the only thing you'll be missing is the HP. Everything else about the run should be fine. HP is the only one I think that it fucks with if you... I was going to say find a way to poly yourself and die. But then that would require you go into the tower area. Try this. Try this. Oh wait, no, you're in New Game Plus. Fuck, there is no tower there. What am I talking about? I was telling him to go take the tower. I wasn't even thinking. Which I guess you could still do it with some of these portals and stuff. The simplest way in New Game Plus to kill up a super powerful run, and he's struggling to damage himself. Does he not have cessation? I just explained it to him, but he was like, hey, it sounds a little complicated. I don't know. I'm trying to think of other methods. Oh, I know. Go to a parallel world. In a parallel world, there'll be these bosses, these mirror bosses floating. They shoot poly shots. If you get hit by the poly shot, you will then easily die afterwards. Obviously, because you're a sheep, you can die to like anything. It doesn't record your health in your record at the end, but you still get to see the credits roll. You'll still get the +1 to the win. And pretty much all the other stats save, except for your HP will say like whatever the HP was of the sheep that died, which will be like 5 instead of like the 4 million that you have. That's the best I got. They still spawn after the win? Oh shit, wait, hold on. I don't remember on that one. Kiblets recommending, says the portal thing is much easier to use Nala Telly to time it, so you get a consistent delay. Using Nala Telly to time it. Yeah, just click new game. Yeah, I think it was just wanting to see the credits roll and everything, but yeah, you could just click new game, obviously. Not every run has to end with the win screen. I mean, you still will get the win. Well, it should still get the win. I guess it depends on the kind of run you did. Which it sounds like it was a toxic gold ending, so yeah, you should. Yeah, I forgot about the overworld bosses in parallel worlds. I didn't remember if they spawned after the end of everything. I pretty much never use that strategy. How often does Dunk die, by the way, in Noita outside of random starts? Oh, 2 days ago? No, hold on, don't. Yeah, well, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Tito. You know what? I knew there's a reason we kept you around. Saving my image. Yeah, we did die 2 days ago, but there was some... There was some bullshittery going on in chat on that one. They know they were bullshitting on that. I don't want that damage plus. Damage plus. I need the heals. I need the damage plus. I need this guy to die.
I fear the moist mob.
Fear the moist mob. The moist mob. The sweaty fam. How's it going, Dimbai? I hope you had a great stream.
Do it.
Sorry, I'm trying to decide between a couple things, a couple possibilities in our build right now. That was definitely my intention, to smack myself with a saw blade. Exactly what I wanted. I don't know why you're laughing, chat. That was part of my strategy. You just wouldn't understand. It's too complex for your tiny brain. It's so next... Oh my god. It's so next level you can't appreciate it. That has Omega Saw blades. Let's not grab those. Let's not. Real quickly, let's find us a copy mage. Because I kind of need some heals. Or we could head over to the pond, I guess, and use them. That's a weakening mage, not a copy mage. Copy mages, where are you? Hello, hello. That is another weakening mage. Lots of weakening mages. What? Alright, well, I was gonna use the copy mage to just heal my character up, but the game is being rude and giving us every mage but the copy mage, but that's fine. We'll just real quickly go get a heal on our own. I found the heaven poly spell and killed myself with huge black hole. Hey, there you go, genius. You're like, I'll find my own method to poly myself. That'll do. You look new game plus ready. Yeah, not quite, not quite. A little bit left, a little bit missing. You know what? I should just use the healing hut. I don't know why I'm holding on to it like we need it for something else. Do. Okay. Increased lifetime. I dig it. Actually, I don't even need to... I can just throw the whole wand down. I don't even need that wand. Spark trigger. Move in the heal. I apparently didn't move the telly out because I'm not paying attention. Do this. Double heals. There you go. We're all healed up. There's tons of heals over here. Sure. What else do we want to do? Let me check real quick. Let's see how close to Wisp status our firework is. Because it just needs one chain spell, but we may have to do a little bit of math and check something real quick. Firework, where are you? You're right towards the top. Somehow I scrolled past it because I am smart. What the fuck? Did they reorganize this list? Did I scroll past it 3 times? Hold on. There, oh, there it is. Okay. I knew it was up there. I got it. 23 to 37. Okay. 23 to 37. And we have a reduce and an increase currently. Correct? Yeah, let me think. We do have some of these orbiting arcs, but I don't want to use them because it's going to mess with the way it moves so much. It'll be too annoying. He went immediately to the fireworks after 3 passes. Wait, what? I don't know. We can get something better. We'll keep looking. We'll keep looking. I am going to drop down the remove explosion. I wonder if it's beneficial to run this. Nah, monopool is just too rough. Let's do this. Keep myself from going crazy. We grab this one here. We toss its spells on the ground. We move in the black hole. We're temporarily going to borrow the Tau for this black hole. We do not have speed up for it, which sucks, but we will put an increased lifetime on it for the moment, so that whenever we shoot it, should be alive for a bit. And then we run to the tower. Do the 2 spiral arcs stack in any interesting way? Talking about like the 2 orbiting arcs we have here? You're talking specifically about the other modifier. From there, I imagine it just increases the spiral effect if you had 2 of them, but Nothing that comes to mind for me. Orbiting arcs? Nah, it may intensify the orbiting effect. Like, it may make it stronger, but I'm just having them just because if we have some kind of payload fireworks set up, we may do something fun with that. Would quantum split be beneficial for black holes? It's not bad. Yeah, it does make it go shoot 3 black holes rather than 1. But, you know, it depends on your goal. Like, if you usually don't need 3 black holes worth of digging. Usually you're following like the very path of the black hole you shot. Now sometimes you can have a modifier or something that is like messing with the black hole, and quantum split, the extra like duplicated black holes are they're not supposed to get the perks, like especially the spell, not perks, the spell modifiers that the initial black hole gets. They're like a non-modified version of it. So you could intentionally have a modified black hole that also shot other black holes without modifiers on them. Kind of a, I don't know, it'd be a really niche thing, but you could. Alright. Oops. So we're in the seam of the cursed rock. The seam is where 2 chunks of cursed rock meet each other. So there is no curse there. You can kind of just hang out. But if you go slightly to the left or the right too much, the curse will hit you. You gotta be quite careful. And then I'm gonna prioritize tele speed over everything, because gotta go fast. And then that means we can go small telebolt, this. There we go. Great. Owl gets moved back. Increased lifetime gets moved back. Black hole gets put up. And sure. Now we can get around much more efficiently. Chat distracted? What's up? What are they distracted from? What is this seam thing? Why does it happen? So, red ribs, basically... Why am I like this? What did I do, Solar? Picture like a checkerboard or a chessboard, just a grid, right? And here, let me. And then we'll just choose like some straight lines, yeah. Obviously not the most perfect thing ever, but whatever. Picture this is the entire map of Noita. Picture this is the whole world. The way the devs did the way the world spawns, they pre-designed chunks, and they were like, oh, in this chunk, oops. In this chunk, there's going to be water. And in this chunk, there's going to be sand. And in this chunk, it's going to be, I don't know, some jungle stuff. And it's going to be built like this. So they pre-designed all these squares. And then what they do is they just drop them into the world as these like chunks, and they get thrown around. This is how the world gen works. So picture these, and they're not. And somebody's gonna be like, "They're not squares, they're rectangles," some bullshit like that. Yeah, it's like it doesn't matter the shape. You don't get distracted. So they just this is how they fill in the world. This is how the world's built. Well, basically, what you just saw where I was moving is there's a pre-designed square that the devs made. Oops, that's not a... make it white, I guess. There's a pre-designed square. My God, this thing is pissing me off. That is all red. Think of it like that. And it's just this is cursed rock. And what they did is they were like, oh, this material, when you touch it, it hurts you. Then they were like, also, we want to give it, on top of it being this material that it hurts you, we want it to be where there is a layer of just like, just for being in the area, it also hurts you.
Speaks to me as though I needed
So
his advice.
then what they did is they took this cursed rock that has all this damaging material, this aura just for being near it and it harms you, and they filled in the world with it. Well, when they filled in the world, imagine this spot right here is where the two chunks meet together, but they don't, like, they didn't make it where the curse and everything is perfectly to the edge. So see how there's this little white border? Think of it the same idea. That little seam right there is where your character, if you stay in between it, you're not in that damaging aura. You just navigate through it. So this actually makes it where you can even move in other directions too. You could choose to move horizontally as well. You could move vertically. It's just you have to find these exact where is it? These exact spots like this where you can navigate between them and you cannot get damaged at all if you somehow were able to do that perfectly. Did he just trigger Yap mode without anybody asking? What? I feel like sometimes you guys talk, but you're not actually like watching the stream at all. Somebody will be like, hey, how does this work? And I'm like, oh, this is how it works. And somebody's like, who fucking asked? It's like literally the sentence before that I spoke. Yeah. Like, are you fucking stupid? I literally even read the question aloud, like a little kid, like, hey, this is the question. Here's the answer. Like, no, who asked the question? Whenever I said this is the question, that was the fucking question, dumbass. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck?
Be quiet, dancing monkey boy, and play.
Okay, you got it, Tito. Back to the dancing. I feel like chat was that little kid watching like Dora the Explorer, and they're like, where's the map? And the kid's like pointing out the window, and the parent was like, oh shit, we're gonna get him in special classes because he cannot even find the TV screen. Where's the map? Oh, it's outside. They're like, no, dumbass, it's on the fucking screen. What the fuck are you doing? The parent's like, oh, it's gonna be expensive. This kid's gonna need so much help. Hold on, where we go over here? Bro, this is a special class. This is the special class. I got designated your keepers? Your handlers? Oh shit. Let's see if I can do any good damage to him now. And not so much. Not sure why you'd use this, but here's a chance for a Firework Wisp using increase and reduce lifetime. And your current spells, double spell, Firework, increase lifetime. Copy 1, Tau, reduce lifetime, Moo. So we'd have a Wisp. The thing that I was trying to think about earlier is some kind of, it's like I need to use an add trigger to do anything with it, and then if we do that, well then we can't achieve what you're talking about because it'll be all fucked up. I don't know. Trying to come up with big damage firework, and so far we're just not getting the best modifiers.
I have ADHD like a motherfucker sometimes, and if I watch Noita for more than 3 minutes I have to start playing Noita. But Dunks and Texan Drawl calms me down when I'm up doing stuff on 3 days no sleep. Like I am now. Also, I was going to tell you something and I forgot.
Wait, Nug, did TTS just say that like in a really weird way? Am I crazy? Didn't it seem like TTS like got some like attitude there for a moment? What in the hell? What the fuck was that? Yeah, motherfucker. A motherfucker. How did you write it? Motherfucker. Alright, well I guess that's why I delivered it. I really got some attitude. You managed to beat the system. It was like, ah, this isn't it. This is perfectly fine. I think what I would like to see for my current setup to start being able to be kind of nice already would probably be like a damage field. I'll go ahead. Damage field. I wonder what phasing would look like on the fireworks. I actually don't know. No, for that one to be significant, we probably have to have piercing as well. A motherfucker. Yeah, we did soak a pollen cluster there. Some serious cluster damage. Damage. Consume. No consume. But anyways, Red, sorry I got distracted from earlier with the chat going full brain dead mode. They're like, what the fuck is going on? You meanwhile, you asked like a pretty reasonable question. It's like, why would you just moving in this random spot cause you not to take damage? Pretty reasonable question. But Red, hopefully it made sense. You got a little bit understanding of the world Jin and why, you know, it works in that weird way. He said, yep, hell yeah, man. Solar, don't you fucking start with me. He said, can you please explain? Then somebody else behind him, who the fuck asked? And the circle of life continues. You got me hooked on nightmare runs. What are the general rules that you follow for them? Nightmare. You need to have big damage by the time you hit jungle. That's one of my big steps. So normally I say just move on, right? It's like, just move on. And that still is true. Obviously you shouldn't go throwing any runs away. But I am more likely to take a risk in nightmare mode if I am about to be hitting the jungle and I have absolutely no damage. It's pretty scary because the things there are just so tanky. It's not like in the regular mode where even like the starter one, somehow you can just limp by. You're not going to be able to limp by at all in the jungle in Nightmare. You're going to be just screwed. So yeah, make sure you are prepared with big damage by the time you hit the jungle. What else we got going on? If your goal is to just get a win in general, then you should always grab the starting mountain orb. Always, because health is, my god, like health is everything. Immunities are insane value, even more so than regular mode, because you gotta remember that all damage is amplified in nightmare mode. So sometimes you'll see me get greedy and I'll be like, I'll skip fire immunity. I'll do it. No, don't do that in nightmare mode. In nightmare mode, it's like immunity, grab that. Immunity, need it. There was a second explosive projectile. That's kind of nice. Hey, you just tried to hit me. Get out of here. Get out of here too. You get the hell out of here too. You know what? I'm actually going to drop the luminous drill setup. And I'm going to grab this explosive projectile. That way we can free up the Tau. We have infinite digging. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. Feeling happy. Finally. Stuff is improving. Did you kill the bosses? No, but we're going to try to get our revenge on Tuesday night. We return to Punk. I made sure to ask the devs because Bit Hussar, he was in the chat. He's the programmer for Punk. I said, is it still going to be available, you know, next Tuesday? He said, we'll leave it open as long as you're playing it. So that means that we can confidently, you know, get another session of Punk in without having to worry about the access being taken away. Wait, what? What did I do? Oh, of course I still need that. What am I talking about? I was like thinking we had unlimited spells already. We don't have unlimited spells. That's fine though. We can just go like this. That there. And then for the moment, that up. We need to use up the charges so they're not in the way. When is that Meat Bat game coming? That would be nice. The testing starts in 2 days, the 6th, July 6th, that they said. But I mean, I'm sure some of you guys are going to get in on the testing. I don't know what the rules are going to be for testing. If they're allowed to, if people who get in the test are allowed to be posting stuff or anything of that. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm interested though. Long stream today? No, today, if anything, probably about an hour or so left. Is it because my damage, you're like, damn, you're lacking. Hopefully it won't drag on too much longer. Hopefully we'll start to step up. If we get this gold here, I think that's going to really open up our setup a bit. Let's see if that's true. For nightmare runs, just no overworld, or are there other restrictions? I'm not the one who like set the style for that. That's like the Japanese nightmare challenge community, the guys who kind of set the general vibe for it. So you probably should look. There are some rules that have been posted, actually been translated over from Japanese to English. They float around. Somebody in the chat probably has them. But the no overworld and pretty much stick to the main path, like no cheesing around entire biomes, I think is their like just their general rules that they play by. You are not allowed to stream it, otherwise I'd break every NDA I had and just stream.
I really wish
What?
you guys could see this guy right now.
Woat, are you trying to claim that they made the poor decision on letting you playtest? I refuse to believe that. I refuse. Shield! Thank you for the gifted sub, Shield. I appreciate the kindness. You know what? While we're collecting gold, I have the perfect thing to set the mood. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Wait, where's the beautiful bean footage? Found it.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunk tales. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunk tales. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. When it seems find you. A virtuous emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some dunk dance. Dunk dance, ooh. Got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's dunk dance, ooh. Drenched in sweat, I'll bet that orange hood smells, ooh. Dunkbot 2.0, gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some dunk dance, ooh. Every graveyard shift is game and dunk dance, ooh. Tales of swearing, rage, and when his luck fails, ooh. Let's take a spin, might get a win on dunk dance, ooh. Tales of a legend, ball jokes, and good duck spells, ooh. Not gamble fails, all them on snails, no dunk dance, ooh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck this game. God damn it. Oh my god. Why? Why, game? There you go. There you go. There's your little. Oh wait. There's your taste of DunkTales. High production value. I know you're impressed. All right. I was just collecting the room of gold, and the room of gold is.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Oh, Shield. What the hell, man? Thank you for the 6 gifted. Appreciate you. Fine music video. Thank you, sir. Oh, thank you for enjoying it there, Tiga. Actually, the person who made it was Shankmo in the community. They hired musicians, and it's not AI. It's all real. Like they hired artists for this to make a DMCA free version of DuckTales, and that's what he made. And then Shankmo afterwards made that little music video to go along with it and everything. So, yeah. Shout out to Shankmo. The song is pure vomit. What? Woad is jealous. He was jealous he was not asked to sing DunkTales. Alright, we have gold. Got all this. Alright. We're in a good place. We are in a good place. What we're going to do now is we are going for a divide by, I believe would be the best move. I don't know. It's going to kind of... I don't know. We'll see. Literally just an add trigger before the firework on that build would work just fine. Add trigger on the firework on this build. Wait, with the Greek letter? Want me to add trigger the Greek letter? Divide by 2. I'd like a larger divide by than that if I can. Not the one you currently, the WIS setup I sent you earlier that you thought an add trigger would break. Wait, really? So the copy random won't get messed up by the add trigger? Ooh, hold up now. Hold up now. That gamma is useful? True, there was a gamma, wasn't there? I probably need to grab a couple of the Greek letters around here. take that. We'll gamma it up. Copy random would be slightly less likely to work, yes, but it is 100% anyways. And at the best, you get a 1 in 15 chance because of firework lifetime randomness. Yeah, like a 6% or whatever it said. Yeah. No poly, please. No poly. Oops, I should not have went this way. That was an accident. This was not my intention. Let me out! Let me out! I went way too high. This was... Oh, no. No, you don't.
Glad that's over with.
There we go. Kind of took a crazy person's route. I keep finding divide by 2s. I want a larger than a divide by 2. Divide by 3, sure. That is larger than a divide by 2. You are correct, game. It is true. Divide by 10 is definitely larger than a divide by 2. Oh my god. Spark Bolt, you gotta go. Null shots? Don't mind me. There's another divide by 10. Drop one of these. Grab the alpha. Because Chad always says I am the alpha, and I appreciate you, Chad. I get you. I hear you. Oh, fuck. Went a little too far in. Oh! A lot of too far in. Who does? They say that all the time. It's a common saying in the chat. You guys haven't noticed that? That's weird.
Nope.
Never noticed? Huh. I guess you just haven't learned to read yet. Unfortunate. There's a rainbow over there. You don't have to woat yourself. There's been a lot of divide by 10s, man. They're everywhere.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Just kind of glancing to see what resources. There's Nalas all over the place. Alright, well I was just seeing what it would throw at me. But we got some good stuff. Opened up some possibilities for us. I'm happy with that. Was watching Parks and Rec yesterday, and that soundbite made me want to watch one of your vids. It worked perfectly. The brainwashing is working. I love me some Parks and Rec. Why is your sky full of stars? Each win adds 1 and you're that skilled? Yes. Yeah, there you go. See chat? You guys said I couldn't be brief. I just explained everything to Talonivore that he needed to know. It's the part where you applaud and you say that's my streamer. What did they ask? It was, don't worry about it. Just, I said yes. Yes, as he lied. What? Hold up now. Look at that. See, now you're the one yapping. Look, you're focusing on details. You're just yapping. Last spell, put that in the last spot. What if we were to do... Ooh, hold up. It's not going to be what we want. This is also not going to be what we want. Not doing any projectile damage, which is pretty shitty. Divides decrease the explosion radius. Does the radius decrease, and because of the way explosive projectile works, does it no longer reach the damage threshold? Ooh, it did look pretty puny. It did look quite weak. Oh, I mean, they're dying. But these guys are also really weak, but... Don't you love it when all the statues fall through the ground? So you can't test your damage?
Nope.
I think one of your subs gifted me a sub on some VTuber some time ago. I appreciate it, guys, but I don't watch VTubers.
What? Who's that? Who's making those claims? Who is that spreading these lies? Shield? Is it Woat? Sounds like something Woat would do. Why am I digging with that? Thanks again for the love and support, Shield. I appreciate all that generosity, dude. So what I forgot to do is I forgot to grab one of my heal bolts. So I actually don't have anything to heal with at the moment. Got to run back in here. I don't know, grab up one of these, I guess. Put it after this. I'm pretty sure we have heals in the later mountains, but whatever. You need at least 4 explosive projectiles on a divide by 10 firework for it to stay, Yeah, we could use the Moo, actually. That's a great idea. Both Moo and... Well, we don't want to use Tau. So if we have that there, are we happy now? We'll find out. Stay tuned. The lifetime's getting kind of crazy, I think, on some of those, isn't it? I guess not too crazy. It's just the, just 2 increased lifetimes. You should be going to New Game Plus 4 because of the 4th. Should have been here at the time to make that argument. It's pretty solid. This firework build is goofy, but... Oh, alright. It's what we got. Alright, nonsense. People tried, you ignored it. No. No. Saw some damage. A little bit. A little bit of damage. I guess if we really wanted to get crazy, could we throw... What happened if we were to... Hold on, let me kill these guys. Well, oh shit, oh shit. What if we did this? Seems safe and reasonable. Definitely not something I will regret. Gonna try to get rid of Castellet? I would like to, yeah. We haven't had any chainsaws. We just had the luminous drill, which I guess could help. A bit of lag on this one. I think we maybe are dividing too much. Maybe we gotten a little carried away. Sure. Let's go to the left side. We haven't cleared too much of this area, I don't think. Alright, it's kind of a firework build, yeah? Feels very America. Fuck yeah. Don't you think? So the crappy thing is, this guy doesn't take any explosion damage, so... Oh hey, there's a heart mage right there. My bad, I just picked up a heart right next to him. Maybe there's another one somewhere. Oops. So these guys aren't taking like any damage because explosion damage and projectile damage, I believe, both heal them. But we can kill them because the freeze effect makes them turn blue, and then you can melee them, and that actually does kill them. There is a heart as well right there. So I guess what we do... First we need to get rid of these guys. They're gonna annoy me. I don't want to be annoyed by that shit. Get them out of here. Alright, god damn it, there's so many of them.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There we go. Woo! Alright, where was that heart mage at? Oh, there he is. Be on him. Alright, heart mage. It's me and you, buddy. I have 790 health. Surely this won't get me killed. Sprinting into a very deadly area with absolutely no HP. I'd never killed a guy before. Why would it start now? Count Grish. Thanks for the 29-monther, Grish. Good to see you, man. Yo! Takamoto, very silent lurker here. Tomorrow I have Japanese language proficiency test, which I will probably fail. Will be a big hit to my mental. I will watch you a bit before going to sleep and try to calm down. Love you, man. I logged into this account after 10 years or something to say hi. Oh, I appreciate the love, man. Japanese language proficiency test. I mean, I don't know how it works in Japanese, but these English language tests, have you ever seen some of these? Like, it's weird because... So obviously I only speak English, right? I only know English, classic American, one language. But some of these English tests, like for proper English, dude, they're like hard. Like, so my girlfriend, back when I met her, she had recently moved to the US because I met her in university. And it's called like TOEFL, I think is the name of the exam. So they make them take these like tests, checking where they score with their like English and all that kind of stuff. And I remember helping her prepare on some of this, and I was like, it's some of the English is like, I'm like, who speaks like this? Jeez. What is this, from like the fucking 1950s, or it'd be older than that? It was probably like 1920s. I was like, this is like, it's so weird. But yeah, so I hope it's not like that for you. Stay positive, man. And I hope whatever happens, everything goes good in your world there, Takamoto. Called Toho? No, it's Toefl. It was like TOEFL, something like that. Toefl. I don't know if they still use that now. This was. Oh, okay. This was, how long ago was this? We're talking 10 years ago? It was a while back. Wait, can I get some super heals? What happens if I...
Hey Chase and chat. I've been seeing videos of non-Americans visiting the US for the World Cup expressing how happy they have been while visiting the States. The comments are mostly about the people, how welcoming they are and how different from what they expected it has been. What's you guys' opinion?
What's your guys' opinion on this? It's been fun, like as an American watching those videos. It's cool to see people experiencing the US and being like, oh shit, nobody shot me. That's awesome. I mean it is pretty true. It is how the US is perceived. You know, because I think America is one of those places that, I mean, you guys know me. I'm decently patriotic. I'm always like, USA, USA. But that's part of what makes USA great, is because Americans especially are hyper critical of everything here. And so then people who are looking from the outside obviously only hear the negatives, which is, I mean, it's how it is, right? Everybody wants, you want to improve. You want things to be better. The only way to improve is to point out your flaws. Well, because of that, if everybody's just pointing out your flaws, it becomes exaggerated to the point that when people visit here, they think it's going to be like, they're going to get like, you know, shot in the airport. Not to say it would be impossible, but yeah, it's not like a guarantee. It's not going to be true for you when you come here that you're going to experience all these negative things. You don't get shot at the airport? No, they wait till you get outside the airport. Then it's done. It's over. Is he being serious about criticism being valued in the US? How do you think USA became #1, baby? You think we're top of the boards for nothing? Because no, we're always improving. Nothing is good enough. Nothing. Always want better. Strive for the best. Not even close to the top of the boards now? Oh, come on. You know what? You know who's saying that? The person at like #2 or #3 on the boards. Like, it should be me at the top. It should be me. Listen, #2 or 3 or 18. You're not ready for #1. All right? Top of the boards on Jerkmate. Thank you for making my point. No. I mean, hey, it's you guys can, you know, hate all you want, but the reality is it is that way, whether you accept it or not. Not US being #1. That's goofing around a little bit on that one. I guess it depends on what you value in life, what makes a country the best or the worst. But in terms of what you would likely experience in the US, is likely to be a decently positive experience compared to what you would expect if you were to read online. That's pretty much all it is. I think anybody disagreeing with that is being a little bit extreme, where they're like, because a lot of the things that are complained about here are stuff that's like long-term problems, right? They're not like, you know, they're things that need to be worked on long-term because there's, you know, flaws in the systems and this or that is being abused. A person who's a visitor is not going to see that, right? Like, you're not going to have a person who's like, hey, I stopped by, you know, America for like a week to visit family or whatever, and then like a dude walked out with like a fucking AR-15, you know, like it's not something like, so nobody's walking around with an assault rifle just going ham. I mean, I guess it could happen, but it would be insanely unlucky. Like a dude just going nuts, your first day in the U.S. Like, pretty much, I can't remember the last time I saw a person with a gun in public. Like, in my life, I've only had it happen maybe like 2 or 3 times, and that's like when you go to the country. In the country, like, some people will have like a gun on their side, besides police officers, of course. But yeah, people, if you look online, you would think that there's people just fucking with the goddamn rocket launchers strapped to their back walking into Walmart and stuff. It's like, it doesn't really happen. And I live in Texas, which is like, you know, super gun happy land, you know. What is the first priority to visit in America, Texas? I would not be a good person for giving recommendations of like places to see in the US, because I mean, I'm born and raised here. There's some people that have traveled all over the US. Those would be the guys to talk to. I'm just like, I know barbecue. That's all I got. 0 times for me as an Aussie. Yeah, I mean, obviously 0 would be nice, but I'm just saying, like, you know, you live somewhere. If you were to read online, I mean, there are some of you guys listening right now, and you know it's true, that you thought if you were to be out in the city in like Texas somewhere, that you are going to see quite a few people walking around with guns. Like, that's just because that's how it is. That's how it appears to be online if you read the conversations being had. But the reality is, no, you're not going to see anybody. Gun range, barbecue places, Mexican food, cowboy places. There you go. You already covered them all.
Baba Booey.
Do you go out of the house often? Not these days. Not so much these days. But that's because I'm you know, just a streamer gaming all the time. I used to have to go outside every day back when I was working, back when I was part of society. But I mean, for the most part, your experience of like people you'll talk to, all that kind of stuff, you know, it's pretty positive. But I would say that, you know, one of the big flaws that the U.S. has, I only know here, I don't know other countries, would be stuff like homeless people, right? There are homeless people. Some cities have more than others, and that could be a thing that a tourist, I would say, would be vulnerable to. Because if you're a tourist, you just want to walk at a place, you know, see what this place is all about. Walking around in some of these dense cities, you could run into a homeless person, and a homeless person could be a dangerous person to run into, likely would be. And so that would be more likely a fear as a tourist, not like some dude's gonna walk out of his home and be like, this is America, and then fucking get this foreigner out of here. Like, that's not really gonna happen. You're not gonna see people with guns because they are concealed or hidden in vehicles. That's true. That is true. But I mean, a lot of places you're allowed. There are many places they're allowed open carry, but they don't exercise that right. Yeah, yeah. If you go to a rodeo, okay, yeah. If you go to a rodeo or a some kind of like gun, what are they, like markets or whatever, where they're selling, yeah, you're gonna find people with guns. But I'm talking about the general everyday people. All right, what is this bingo? Yeah, gun show, gun market, something like that. Yeah. Perform the heart mage trick. Nice. Yes. Yes. Well done, Nerdzilla. Back-to-back days. Stacking those bingos. But, you know, I don't completely blame people for thinking the things they do about the U.S. because when you hear some of the conversations for certain political things that are going on, you would think if these things are being discussed, then obviously it must be pure chaos over there, which I think is a reasonable conclusion, right? You're thinking, how the hell are people having, you know, debating certain topics that seem so, you know, simple that it shouldn't be like a conversation, and yet it's full-on chaos over here. So I get it, but I am glad that there are a lot of people that got to visit the U.S. for the World Cup and have had a really good experience. Pretty exciting to see some people not having to be like, U.S. fucking sucks. Whoops, shattered that worm crystal. Have you heard about Poland? I'm thinking about Poland. What's my knowledge of Poland in terms, besides like history, I guess, and stuff? We're talking about like my expectations of what an experience in Poland would be like. I picture it being cold. Obviously not year-round, but their winter's pretty brutal. Yolk, yeah. So Count Chocula. They have an accent that if they speak in English, it sounds a little bit like Count Chocula. It's just a Snack Gregory. Good old Snack. I'm trying to think. I mean, we have some foods here that are like Polish this and that, so I guess like in my head I don't know, I'm just picturing like random foods that have Polish names in it, but I don't know. I don't really have like a preconceived idea of what I would experience in Poland. Nothing. Meatballs. Yeah, Polish meatballs. Polish sausages. They're delicious. I'm down for that. You gotta experience the girls, they ruin your life. Dude, some Polish girl broke his heart. Boy, hold on, I seen this one before. I've seen 2 or 3 people. I don't travel advice. I don't leave my house. No, I will leave my house. I don't travel though. There's a difference in being like, hey, I went to Walmart, and like, hey, you should see the Grand Canyon. These are 2 different things. Like, yeah, I can give you advice on which aisle to get some delicious foods at Walmart, but I don't think a person who's visiting the U.S. is like, that's what I need to know. Where are they keeping the good stuff at Walmart? Well, maybe they do need to know that, because I've been hearing some of these international people are like, the ranch is next level. So yeah, maybe I'm ready to give some advice to these people visiting. Let me give you some top quality ranch. I don't know if I've ever had a pierogi. Somebody was talking about them just the other day, and I was like, I couldn't even remember what it was. I had to look it up, and then I was like, I don't think I've ever had one. Could be wrong. If I did, probably like forever ago. Wasn't recent. That was you, Aurora? You're like, that was my pierogies. Aren't you deporting anyone visiting, though? It's weird. The mentality of some of the people here, because you do hear a lot of that, very much like, get out of our country. But it's like you'll have a person kind of have that mentality of like, get out of our country. And the exact same person, you'd be like, oh, there's a visitor from wherever. And they'd be like, oh, that's great. And you're like, it's something like there's like a switch in their brain when they hear a person is visiting versus a person is trying to live here. Makes a drastic difference to how they respond. Yeah, visit our country, just don't stay too long. Exactly, that's kind of the mentality, I guess. I don't know, I can't speak on the whole thing, but one thing that you guys, I've mentioned this before, because people are talking about guns, and when they think of the U.S., they think of guns, especially Texas, is one of those stats you'll hear out there is about how there are like, you know, these people with, I forget what's the ratio of like gun owner or guns to like people is like ridiculous, right? Like there's like more guns than there are people, some weird stats like that, right? And I do have a person in my family that definitely is one of those stats that you'd be like, wait, is this a real person? And he is real. He owns hundreds of guns, and so many guns like I said, I've talked about before, that he has a safe in his home that's massive. It's like a cartoon safe, you know, like in cartoons where they have the huge safe and they're trying to break into it and stuff because it has the valuables in there. It's like one of those. It is huge. And it has so many guns and it's so heavy that it has sunk into the foundation of his home. It's literally compromised the foundation of his house. He still just lives in there. Like, he's just like, this is my home, with this fucking huge crack down the middle of it. And it's because of he just loves guns. So they do exist. So there is some truth. I'm not saying that everything you heard is false, but I'm just saying, you know, you shouldn't get murdered for the most part. The US has 50% of the world's privately owned guns. I believe it. I believe that stat. Because that's like official stat, right? You said privately owned. I don't think that would take into consideration anything illegal.
Do it.
Why don't you make DunkBot 3.0 an IRL stream setup assistant so you can visit the country of every viewer while playing Noita? I'm down. I'm in. May have to get Starlink to pull that one off, though. Damn it. This is garbage. Wasting another reroll? That's gonna be... Screw it. Next shop win. Next shop's gonna be pretty soon. We gotta start moving through the new game pluses soon. I was trying to build some goofy damage build, but it seems like our firework build that we have right now may be as good as it gets for us. Speaking of travel advice, I will probably travel from Europe to Pittsburgh next year or so for a friend's wedding. What should someone who's never been to the U.S. know before it's too late? Oh, I don't really can't tell you too much about Pittsburgh. But just the U.S. in general?
Another amusing thing is people underestimating how big the US is. Always makes me chuckle. I know someone who was planning a trip and asked if they can cover the Grand Canyon, Niagara Falls, and Disneyland Orlando over one long weekend.
Oh, there's gonna be one long weekend. You'll be fucking sweating blood by the end of that one. Oh shit. So it's weird, like we were just talking about being like a person who's visiting. It kind of sucks. It'd be nice if you're with somebody who does know the area, because people here, you know, they like to brag about the U.S. and stuff, right? So there's a huge advantage to somebody knowing that you're visiting from out of the country, because they'll like want to make sure you have a good experience. A lot of people just have that. They want you to think positively, probably about the U.S. is probably what it is. But then also, if you have the wrong person making them aware that you're international or you're not from here, it makes you vulnerable, right? Because they're like, ooh, how can I take advantage of this person? Because they don't have like people here. They don't know the rules around here. So I guess if you're with somebody who is from there, from the area, but also basically with a local, but also allow yourself to be a foreigner kind of thing. You know what I mean? Allow yourself to be a visitor. I think that would probably make for a better experience, because people will interact with you in a much more positive way, because they're like, you know, they want you to have a good time. That's why there are these videos of these people that are visiting like internationally, and they're like visiting these random like places that are like down south, which are like, some of them are pretty redneck, and they're going into these diners, and the diners hearing this accent, they're like, oh shit, and they're like giving them free food and stuff, because they're like, hey, a visitor, a person from another country. Yeah, I won't be alone, of course. Yeah, I think you'll... I mean, from there, it's just all about knowing the right food places. I guess it depends on what your priorities are in life. But me, whenever people, like, for example, somebody said, what would your experience in Poland be like? Instantly, my brain goes to like foods because I'm thinking, what are the best food places? I don't know. I don't know of any food places specifically, but that's what I would want to know if I was visiting Poland. I'd be asking the Polish people, where's the best food places? If I'm going somewhere, I want to know what's the most delicious things that I've been missing out on that your country has to offer. So find a local, let them lead you to all the delicious food places. Food keeps a man alive. Yeah, but people have a very... I've talked about this one before as well. There are people with a different mentality when it comes to food. And my grandpa, you know, he was that way, and where he ate to live, right? I mean, like, you eat food to stay alive. But majority of Americans that I know, they live to eat, right? It's like that, and I'm that way too. I love, you know, food's exciting. I'm like, oh hell yeah, what are we having? But you know, there are some people that if you were to offer like a pill that fills up your stomach, gives you all the calories, all the vitamins you need, and you just take it once a day, they would be perfectly happy. They'd be like, love that. They'd be like, that is amazing. Me, I'd be like, I want to eat barbecue. I want to eat delicious stuff. See, I told you. You guys, to me, I think you guys are crazy. I mean, you guys probably really hate the food rants. Though, for people that only eat to survive, like to consume calories, get vitamins, that's their sole purpose. You must be so annoyed with the food rants. Me, I love food. Like, you know, I can't help it. Like, if I look at, hold on. Hold on, let me show you. Oh, Weebs, come on, you're in my brain. Shut the fuck up, Weebs, god damn it. Ooh, like something like that. Oh, baby. Oh yeah, that when I see that, I'm like, ooh, that looks fucking delicious. But for the people that are like, you know, the just eat to survive mentality, they're like, it's a picture. And I'm just like, but for me, I'm like, I need that.
It's time to stop. It's time
I really
to
wish
stop,
you guys
okay?
could see this guy
No
right
more.
now. He is
No more.
drenched in sweat.
I need that. I need that in my life right now. I would munch on that so hard. Yeah, see that? See, you're my people. You're my peeps. But then those other guys that are just like, I would love the pill just to not have to worry about eating it. It just takes care of everything.
The sensation and process of eating itself is amazing. The prep, cleanup, etc. is what sucks.
True.
Putting a fat sausage into my mouth hole,
Hold up,
biting
what?
it to pieces, and
Oh, God.
swallowing it down my throat hole is wonderful.
Mods, get ready. Prepare the banhammer. Tito's getting wild. Dante, thanks for the prime, Dante. We had Count Grish had the prime 29-monther, and then Dante had the brand new prime. Thank you guys. I appreciate your generosity. First time here. Is he bald? I am hairful. I'm hair maxing. That's a thing, right?
This is the life of bald-headed men a lot of time.
God damn it. God damn it. Got him. So here's what we're gonna do. We're supposed to go to new game plus. So new game +3. Meaning we need at least one more orb before we can. Alright, damage field, we can add that on there, that's fine. New game +5, or 5 orbs is what allows you to get into the first New Game Plus. Chase, check this for the best breakfast I ever had. When I was in Japan, I had it before my flight. Ooh, let's see what Grim had. See, that kind of stuff I'm always interested in. I'm always like I'm that person who's going down that rabbit hole of like YouTube videos of people just like cooking foods from like around the world. You're just watching like, ooh, what is that? Ooh, what is that? I get baited by the thumbnails. Ooh, what is that? Hold up now. See, now that looks exciting. That's what I'm talking about. Like when I think of vacations, you know what? We can move the fruits away. You know what? That's honestly, as an American, on 4th of July, I find it kind of offensive that you put fruits near my sugars. But you know what? Because I'm a nice guy, I'm going to let it slide. Because I think you have some maple syrup. And I'm going to pretend that the fruits are hiding some butter underneath them. So I'll forgive you. But no, this is the kind of stuff that I'm talking about. When I think of a vacation and a fun time, I'm picturing having this in places I've never been before. This kind of stuff.
Really wish you
that
guys
looks
could
awesome.
See this guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
This might help you like fruits. They are full of fattening sugar. That's true. That is true. That's how you get yourself just like have some delicious French toast and then, you know, maybe a little blueberry at the same time while I'm eating it. Then, you know, slowly brainwash myself to be like, I like those blueberries. When in reality, I just like French toast. Dunk, you're fat. We get it now. All right. We'll stop yapping. Denapa, thank you for the gifted sub. I do appreciate you. Thank you. So before I go to my first New Game Plus, I do want to get fire immunity. That's the one thing that we really need. Because our firework build, as you can see, is very, very explosive and awesome. But it is burning my character a lot. And fire damage will scale with each New Game Plus. Are you gonna do guiding powder? Nah, we won't need that. Because we'll probably just do parallel world, grabbing the easy orbs, you know, in the New Game Pluses. Shouldn't require it.
Did you miss me, little goblin?
Any tips for learning spell orders in this game?
I have a Noita mod idea. To someone who can make spell mods quick, can someone put out a spells mod where each spell plays a sample of a drum hit, cymbal, or shaker? I'm thinking grabbing ones for the Bodhran, Taiko bass drum, timbale, clave, egg.
The hell did I just hear right now? I don't know what Doug is drunk. Oh, the meat boss. Thank you for the reminder, man. You're genius. Genius! Alright, let me kill this guy real quick. So, learning about spell order. I'm a little confused on specifically what you're asking. But in Noita, not all modifiers or just spells in general were made equal. Like, some of them... Oh, shit. They can vary quite a bit in terms of complexity. Come on. So close. Give me a moment, I'll yap. That is definitely a bug. Now that's a lot of damage. Anyways, as I was saying before Colmy so rudely interrupted, not all modifiers and spells in general were made equal in terms of how to understand them. And I think it's important to know that as a new guy, because what's going to happen is there's going to be some spells that you can wrap your mind around that you're like, oh, this is how the spark bolt works, and this is how I can modify it. But you'll come across some spells where it's like, and then you can do this with it, and then do this, and do this. And it's going to have so many rules that it's almost like you need to take that modifier and kind of put it to the side and say, you know what, I'll learn that one later. That's okay to have that mentality with certain things in Noita. It shouldn't be like, hey, you found this spell, so you need to fully grasp all the ways it can be used. Like, you know, learn everything about it. It's like, no, reality is if a spell seems simple enough, learn about it. If a spell seems really complex, you can learn about that one later. Is there a mod where I can test out everything? Oh yeah, like there's a mod called Spell Labs, and Spell Labs is pretty much you're just in a room, you can summon in wands and spells and all that kind of stuff, test out different builds. That's probably the one you're looking for. Rainbow Glimmer on Fireworks? Sure, I'll go grab it. I'll go get it. In fact, yeah, we'll just go this way and get it. It is fine. There's two different versions of Spell Labs. One of them is for teaching, is heavily advised. One of them for teaching is heavily advised against. Wait, one for teaching is heavily advised against? Wait, what do you mean by that, Bayhu? Lots of outdated info. Oh, you're talking about, shit, which one? Is that just one called Spell Labs? That one's something else. We're talking about the one that has like little puzzles that it's like, here's this spell and this spell and this spell, do 1,000 damage. And you have to like figure out how to organize them. Oh, there you go. Spell Labs Shugged. So I guess you go to install mods using Workshop. You type in Spell Labs. Yeah, so it is, yeah, this one here got outdated. This is the original one by Goki. We don't want that one anymore. You want to go with this one here. Spell Lab Shugged is the latest and greatest, and you just hit subscribe and you'll have it. This one lets you just, as you can see, it's kind of hard to see there, but you can just have access to every spell, everything in the game, and test stuff out. No, I don't want to bind the link on that one. That one shouldn't be necessary. I need a tablet. I think I should be able to get one here. Oh, I also gotta go kill the Meat Realm boss. You're curious why I kill the Meat Realm boss? Because this boss has a curse attached to it that if you don't kill him, once you go into New Game Plus, you no longer have the ability to get rid of this curse. Without going into too much details, because I'm a little bit all yapped out at the moment, basically the curse doesn't allow you to heal whenever you set foot in a Meat Realm, and not only that, but it actually returns your health to the lowest it's ever seen you at in a Meat Realm. So basically your health bar is just going to keep decreasing more and more and more because of this damn curse, and it can doom a run. Oh wait, does explosion damage actually even work on the Meat Realm boss? I don't, wait, no, explosion's good, explosion's good. Right? Am I crazy? The curse has been lifted! Yay! And there's even a little chainsaw wand.
Egg shaker and tambourine, super wet, cowbell, cajon, blocks, plastic bucket, paint can, super wet.
What the hell? I feel like I need an adult after what I just heard. I'm scared. So we killed the Meat Realm boss so that we can go to New Game Plus without worries. Let me just go grab the Rainbow Glimmer, because people were saying they wanted to see a little bit of rainbow action. Which we are going to have to drop one more thing. I guess that. Oh wait, we could, nah, it's fine. What's the goal now? Now we need to go to New Game Plus 3. And we're going to continue to use our firework damage build, so hopefully we can survive that. Oh, I didn't get the fire immunity. It's going to get really bad. We want the Rainbow Glimmer, which is right here. I probably should have moved on to my wand right there, but whatever. So as you go into each New Game Plus, the damage types will only hurt more and more. So for example, fire hurts more, explosions hurt more, poison hurts more. And to give you an idea of how much it scales up and how dangerous that is, whenever you go to parallel worlds, there is a cursed heart. You'll see one in a little bit. I'll show it to you. But that cursed heart is a kind of poison damage, or like curse damage, I guess. And it's, well, it is poison. It scales up with each New Game Plus. By the time you reach New Game Plus 4, which remember, there's 28 New Game Pluses. By New Game Plus 4, just one tick of that cursed heart will take you over 100% of your health bar. And it does percent damage. So it doesn't matter if you have 5 million health. You get hit by that curse and it's just gonna insta you. So that be careful, because that's just one damage type, right? Fire doesn't scale as extreme as poison, explosion is scale, but they do scale, and they'll become a real problem. Press E to enter New Game Plus. All right, we're in our first New Game Plus. So we're going to need 6 orbs if we want to go to New Game Plus. Reed Bayhue, what's up? What is it? Oh, in New Game Plus. I mean, of course. What do you mean calling it? Of course, he called the danger of the New Game Pluses. Of course, I'm going to point out the dangers. It's like me finding the explosive projectile on the egg, and you're like, I'm going to call it. He's going to say it's dangerous if you don't have explosion immunity. Well, yeah, that's what comes next. Always the same line. It's because there's always the most crucial things to point out. New Game Pluses, poison is the one that is the most dangerous. Not to say that the other ones are not dangerous, but poison's the one that I've seen it actually kill people's god runs, because they have like 4 million health. So they say, oh, you know, yeah, things hurt more, but you know, oh well, I'll be fine. And then that poison hits them and they get insta'd and they're like, what? What was that? The poison's worth pointing out. The enemies are, you know, beefier, but our fireworks should be enough to take care of them for now. And I will make our fireworks rainbow in just a moment. And hopefully we find a better modifier along the way too, so that we don't have to just keep using the short range homing, because short range homing sometimes is not homing onto the right. It's just not homing onto the targets really. Yeah, we killed the meat realm boss. He did. I yapped about needing fire immunity. Yeah, I do need the fire immunity, but I figured, you know what? I'm feeling lucky. We'll find fire immunity while we're in the New Game Pluses. Yeah, smart, right? And then whenever that doesn't happen and I die to fire, I blame you. Here's a cursed heart. So this is an example of something that right now, since we're only in the first New Game Plus, it's not that bad. But watch when I grab this. See, it does hurt. It's not like, oh, I'm fucking instantly dead, but as you can see, it would chip away at me to the point that it could become pretty bad. But that's just the first new game. New Game Plus 4, I would have died right then. Like, if I picked that cursed heart up, it would have been insta'd. Oh shit. The reason you don't hear about it or you don't think about it as often is because normally poison is not lethal. You get below like 5% HP and it doesn't tick anymore. But that 5% HP check only happens right before the damage is about to be done to you. So like, let's say it looks at your health bar and it says, oh, the player is currently at 100% health and has, you know, 5,000 health. So poison is eligible to hit him. Poison does 10 million damage. You're just dead. You know what I mean? That's why things like Saving Grace are so important, so that whenever you do take that killing blow, hopefully it will save you, and then the poison doesn't tick anymore because you're below that 5% health threshold. So you can just you can sit there for a moment. It times out after, like, I don't know, what was it, like 30 seconds or so. The best way to avoid it is you just grab the edge of the orb and you move away at the same time, and it won't grab the cursed heart underneath it. Or while grabbing the orb, at the same time you pick it up, just teleport away from it, and you can avoid the heart a lot of times too. Whichever one is easier for you. And I'm trying to get to 6 orbs so that I will be ready for New Game Plus Plus. And then once I get a New Game Plus Plus, I'll need 7 orbs. If you're curious how I know where to go in this area, once I found where one of the orbs is, so I knew where this orb was in the main world, the orb in the parallel world will be in the exact same spot. So finding the first one can be annoying because you're like, oh shit, where did it spawn? But then once you find it, every orb that you find, it means that you found 3 orbs. You found that orb's position in the main world, and the east, and the west. So if I wanted to, I still know where one more orb is if I needed it, because it's over in the same exact position, but in the west instead of the east. But we shouldn't need to do that today. Oh shit. Alright, so our health bar is a bit low. What I'm going to do is I'm going to intentionally not use the portal yet, so that we can grab this heart. Check these perks, which were quite lame. You know what? We could grab homing. That could be kind of fun. Even though it's going to mess up our black holes. That part, less fun. Actually put that there. Need that.
The killing blow. Not a bad way to go, honestly.
Is fire a stain? Will stainless armor help against fire? Fire? Wait, what? That sounds weird. I guess because the reason I don't think about it is you normally have repelling capes, and repelling does. Oh no, it. What the fuck was that? Why am I thinking on that? It sounds weird. I'm gonna say no, but yeah, no, it shouldn't break your stainless armor. It'd be such a weird situation to be in, though. So you're repelling other liquids, so then you do burn easier. It shouldn't break it. Hold on, let me kill this guy. What? He's not coming over here. You may want to verify that. It was genuinely thinking, does stainless help against the fire damage? Yeah, it'd be so weird because the repelling cape repels liquids off of you so that your stainless armor can work more. But it doesn't, I don't believe it helps put out, if anything, you ignite more often when you have repelling capes without the fire immunity. You burn a lot easier. But it could be that maybe it makes the burn go way faster. I've never really looked into that too much. It's because at that point, if you're stacking stainless armors and you have no fire immunity, it is a really weird one. But it could happen. Kind of almost happening in this run. Pick the homing, clean the wand for rainbow. Oh yes. Got that. Oh, there's a... We don't even need the other one. We didn't need it. We got that. And in fact, if we move the rainbow, it's supposed to be before this, right? Yeah. We got that. And then from here, we're going to jump into the portal. Whoop. And then you may say to yourself, wait, you were just in that mountain. How the hell? That's because I was in a parallel world. And so I hadn't taken the portals, but when I took the portal, it took me back to the main world. Which is where we're at now with 6 orbs. Oh, there's a worm there. Damn, that worm just soaked it. Did not give a fuck. I think ideally we'd have like a drilling modifier to help the fireworks go through the walls. Something like that, because it's just getting caught on everything. Audio's a little scuffed. What's up, Synthetron? Meh. Why'd you go back to the main world if you don't have fire immunity yet? I just figured, screw it. Let it ride. We'll just keep going through mountains and hopefully find the fire immunity in one of the mountains. Surely we'll get it. Right? You just gotta believe. You not believe in me?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Another crit on water. We found water material. Those crits would be strong. Spook Purred with the prime. Appreciate the love, Spook. Thank you for the kindness and the sweatiness. Whoop. Got a lot of reduced lifetimes. They're appearing all over the place. Nope, not looking for that. I wonder if I grab that. See if I regret it. He's actually going to be getting kind of tanky for fighting with this kind of a goofy wand. Drilling shot? Oh, there was a drilling shot. I wasn't even paying attention. Thank you for watching. I'll run over there and grab it. Good thing you're paying attention. Good thing you're watching. I was just kind of thinking aloud earlier. I was thinking like I wasn't even looking for it because I figured we wouldn't find it in the time we have left, so there's no reason to like obsess over it. And then you said it's there, so hell yeah. Propulsion would be nice. Alright. Swoop. You said it was in here? The drilling? Yes, it was. You were 100% right. I'm excited to attach that. We'll go to the next mountain and then should be good. Ooh. No polymages, please. That is a dude that can chaotic poly us. Alright. what did we have here? Drilling. Drilling. What are we going to get rid of? I kind of wanted to keep the sparkly bounce, but maybe it's not helping with the lag and everything. That statue makes it look real good, but the statue is just... Oh, shit. Maybe we have to remove the freeze. There you go. Why is your wand making powder? It's the snow particles that come off of the freeze effect. Gotta go fast. Oh shit. As I'm sprinting through the world on fire. Oh wait, did I never check the first mountains to see if there was any good perks in there for me? Oil blood! Woo! Wait. Oh, drilling has fucked up something. Hold up. I'll find out in a moment what it is. Maybe not. You know, crazy. Okay. Something's fucked up. Oh. Wait, what was I using before on that? Was that the freeze making that big of a difference? No way. No way. You think the sparkly bounce maybe? It may be the freeze. We'll test it out in the upcoming areas. That could take care of our damage if we wanted to.
Do it.
I do like being lazy the rest of the time. Would that be projectile damage? Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? That seemed to work just fine. A little bit of lag. Getting a bit of lag. So the reason I haven't grabbed the eat your vegetables, the more full your stomach is, the more damage you do. So obviously you want to fill your stomach up to whatever you can get, you know, 1,000,000,000%, whatever. Because the more full you are, the more damage. But iron stomach is what allows you to eat to the point that normally you would die. Your character after 200% just explodes. Iron stomach lets you go beyond that. The moment you pick up eat your vegetables, water will no longer fill up your stomach. So I am not grabbing eat your vegetables so that first I can fill up my stomach to such a ridiculous amount that I won't have to worry about eating anything for the rest of the run. Please hold. Old fructose thighs over here. Fructose thighs. I gotta... The general goal is to choose a spot where you can drink from the ground and the flask at the same time. That's the most efficient way to do it. Why not some buff like mana thing? Oh, like concentrated mana would be nice if we had some concentrated mana to throw in there and turn it all into mana. So then we would get our stomach filled while also getting a huge mana buff. It would be pretty nice, but oh well, it's not, no biggie. General advice for drinking a lake? It's drinking efficiency. We're just gonna go to, let's just say 3,000%. You do the no drowning perk in iron stomach, just sink to the bottom. That's true. That's true. That should work, I would imagine. Just be chilling. Why not 12,000? We could, if we were in the mood. Go to 10,000 or you're bold. I'm guessing you meant to say bald. There's some mana in the Holy Mountain. Did you have Sia Mimikyium? There was some mana in the Holy Mountain. Why would I need Sia Mimikyium? You just put a drop of it in the lake, and the whole lake turns into concentrated mana. Alright, we got enough that we should be good for the rest of the run. I shouldn't have to worry about too much. So the damage that we're getting, let's see if I can show you the damage. I want to see the damage. Or we're gonna get, I guess we're not getting it yet. Kind of a big detail. What kind of damage? Alright, there's a statue there, it's a little hard to see. But there is a statue. Alright, I'll just show you with this spark bolt wand, I guess. Alright. Single spark bolt, supposed to do 3 damage. We shoot the statue, it says 3. I know, you're shocked. What the hell? It's actually the amount of damage. Now we're going to run over here. We're going to grab Eat Your Vegetables. Oh, that's why they were talking about Sia Mimikyium. Maybe to make more hearty porridge. That we could have easy access to infinite heals. True. True. Okay, so we did 3 damage with a single spark bolt before. How much damage do we do now? Let's look. 860 damage. And keep in mind, I just stopped drinking the lake because I was getting bored of it, right? Like, you could keep drinking the lake, and not only that, but the more projectiles you put together, the damage that they're adding gets amplified even more so. So if you really want to go crazy, just lots of projectiles, eat your vegetables, all that craziness. But we're good on that. Let's go to here, and you see here, it says press E to enter new game ++. Why is your wand solid black? If you get electrocuted while holding a wand, it will turn it black. If you get electrocuted again, it will return it back to its normal color. Or you could lay down the wand and unload it, like run far away from it and then run back. The color will return to it. It's purely just a kind of a visual buggy thing. It's nothing super exciting. Same thing happens if you get frozen. You'll notice that a wand will stay like perma blue. And you have to do like tricks to try to get its color to return if you want to. Left your wand? Yeah, the other one was like a silly wand. I didn't have any big plans for it. Alright, so we need to get to 7 orbs to reach new game +++. Once we've reached the 3rd plus, that'll be our final new game plus that we have to be in, and we can just go get a win. So at this point, we should see that now whenever we're killing stuff, it's actually easier for us now in this new game plus than it was on the last one. Because on the last one, we were almost all in on the explosion damage. Now we have kind of a hybrid. We have our explosion damage, but we also have big projectile damage thanks to Eat Your Vegetables. I'm getting some lag. In fact, I may do a mod restart in a moment because I'm getting some serious lag spikes. Also, the Eat Your Vegetables damage is so strong that you'll notice that with my telly wand, if I telly into stuff, they'll just die. That's because it adds damage to everything, even my telly bolt. gets the damage. So my telebolt is just like popping people. Oop, not down here. Shit, no fire immunity. What? I have fire immunity.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, Peachy! Peachy, thanks for the 18-monther. I appreciate you, Peachy. Double sweatlings. Okay, so we found the orb. So now I know so I'm gonna grab this orb and then I'm gonna go directly up if I can. Directly. Oh shit, there's poison on me. What the hell, man? Go directly up, and I know to line up with this spot here in the parallel world and go down, and I should find the orb. Same idea. All right, it's hearty porridge a little bit to get some of that health back. Wait, did I go? Oh, good. So I gotta watch out for these cursed hearts because they definitely hurt right now. So try to avoid that if possible. There we go. There we go. Wait, it was about right here, yeah? Something like that. There it is. Oh, shit. That was an accidental one. I was being sloppy. That's what I get for being sloppy. Oh, shit. Alright, keep the curse off of me. No throw. We're fine. We're fine. Yo, Dunk in chat, how's your day? Took me fucking 10 minutes to log in on Firefox, getting the browser not supported error. Dude, the other day, whenever I was having to use my backup internet, Google just insisted I was a bot the whole time and kept just like giving me captchas like infinitely. Like, or like, you know, little testing, like click the bicycles, and then it just like click the cars, click the sidewalk. I just kept going forever. So I get you with the browser frustration. Are you sure you're not a bot? Like 90%. Pretty sure. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, so we have 6 orbs. We need 1 more orb before we can safely go to the next New Game Plus. Ooh, there are some dangerous guys here. We have to watch out when firing our wand, because you gotta remember that at this point in the New Game Plus, enemies start to get stirred up so much that you may not exactly run into an enemy that you're expecting. Like polymages, all kinds of stuff are. They're just everywhere. Sure. The dice really is nice. Alright, we take the portal. This is going to take us back to the main world. Get some electric immunity. Can't complain about that. Then we gotta go up. Be careful. Oh, there's some poly guys. A little scary. And now we're gonna go to the west, which is another parallel world that we haven't touched, but I'm gonna do it so that I can get my hands on an extra orb, which I need for the next New Game Plus. What about the other 10? That's what a bot would say. I'm not a bot. I'm decently sure. Kind of. Mostly. Alright. We're looking good. Now we can just go back to the main world. There really is no reason for us to stay here. And we are home. Now we head down. And we may take a couple pit stops if I see some enemies that I'm interested in. Watch for polymages. Oh, there's a polymage. In fact, I'm gonna kill him and I'm gonna eat his corpse. And when I eat his corpse, I actually get 180 seconds of poly immunity. So that means that we can just kind of blindly charge down, because we should have immunities to everything. The only thing that could really get me that I'd have to worry about is a weakening mage hitting me, removing my temporary poly immunity. That's the only thing to be concerned about. See, like this guy right here? See, that guy does poly. I can hug him. See, he doesn't poly me. He can't poly me. He wishes he could, but he can't. And jump into here. Keep going. There's another polymage. I probably should keep the good times rolling. That heart mage just hit me. That's not cool. Okay, well the corpse got lost in the chaos. We go here. Let's see the difference with our eat your vegetables damage. Even though he is quite a bit buffer. It's honestly a little bit less than I was hoping to get from him. I was wanting at least triple that. I guess I'd have to add more projectiles to the group. Probably more fireworks would be the key. Come on, come on. Should be the last beefy form of Colmy that we have to fight though, because the next one we don't have to grab any more orbs because we will be in the New Game Plus that I plan to be in. What corpses are okay to eat? When you have Iron Stomach, pretty much everything is okay to eat, because Iron Stomach, you know, your character just like has no problems with consuming stuff. With that said, without Iron Stomach, most of the mages' corpses will give you like a status effect, like things that will kind of represent the mage, I guess. And most of them aren't that interesting though. Pretty much just the poly mage, you eat it so you can get the poly immunity. That's the most useful. It's funny that the fireworks, I don't know if the fireworks are the contributing factor for what causes the boss's animation to keep bugging out, but that's the second time that's happened today. Very weird. Very unusual. Oh, I'm still polyimmune for 10 more seconds. Gonna use it to my max. Alright, well, polyimmunity has run out. I wish I could find the exact path that I took to get there in the first place. Oh, I think I found it. Kind of. There we go. Can you eat Colmy? Yeah, you can eat Colmy. I think the slime from him obviously will make you throw up if you don't have Iron Stomach, but I don't think there's any special, you get no effects or anything from eating him. Well, last time I ate a corpse, it summoned a thundercloud. It was very random. Yeah, I forget all the ones that do like the little storm clouds. I think one of them is it the Steve's corpse? that does the little thunder cloud. And then one of the mages, I believe, gives one. I think they're different clouds though. They're different storm clouds. One of them does thunder. So Steve does it, and then which is the mage that does the poly guy, like the chaotic poly one? The ghost with the poly orbs. Okay, so it is the bubble thing. Which rain cloud is that one? Is it just like a regular rain cloud, or is it a thunder one? I don't remember. I forget. Iron Stomach is one of the perks in Noita that the devs really said like, fuck it, let the players find out for themselves, because Iron Stomach, normally when your player's eating stuff, your character's throwing up, and like if your character throws up, you'll lose like status effects and stuff, so it makes it really weird to work with. But when you have Iron Stomach, it makes it where not only can you eat stuff and not have to worry about throwing up, but it actually gives you some hidden immunities. Now, the poly mage, when you eat that, you don't have to have Iron Stomach. That one you could just eat at any time, and it'll show you have poly immunity. But one thing that people don't know is that when you have Iron Stomach, you can actually drink polymorphine liquid, and then you can swim in poly afterwards, and it will not poly you. But it's really weird because it's only very temporary. Like the more poly liquids you drink, the more the immunity, but it makes you immune to that specific liquid. Meaning, drink poly liquid, you're immune to poly liquid, but if you jump in chaotic poly, it will poly you. It's very weird, and it doesn't give you any visual indicator to let you know that this is happening. It's a weird move by the devs, but there are little hidden things like that in Noita. I mean, obviously, a lot of you guys know there's a lot of hidden, unexplained stuff, but that one's like a very hidden one, because it's immunity stuff that normally would be, you know, I feel like most of the game seems like it does point out those kind of details usually. Look at all that money. We're rich. Mine. So just a normal win. Yep. All I got to do now is get to the bottom and lock in a dub. Shouldn't be so bad, right? As you can see, our damage is starting to hit a point that need a little bit more out of it. Need a little more oomph. Be nice if we just found a water material, then we'd be set. Like at this point, whenever you're this late into a run and you're trying to add more damage, yeah, you could like eat more stuff so your eat your vegetables gets buffed even more. But if you see your number is in the thousands, that usually means it's time to start thinking about ways to add crit. Because it just tends to be a lot more efficient, because crits do 5 times damage. So even though there are modifiers out there that could, you know, maybe take your like 5,000 damage to like 10,000, which means like, you know, double it. Why? Sometimes you just get like 1 crit and it takes that 5,000 and it makes it 25,000. And keep in mind, you can stack crits, so... Ooh, that's kind of scary. There's a polymage right there, too. Hold on. Get the polymage. I don't trust him. No, not that poly guy. Ah, fuck it. Oh my god, there's another polymage. From one polymage to another. See, there's... See how there's chaotic poly right here? See, I drink the chaotic poly liquid. Oh, shit. And I can put poly liquid on myself, and it does not poly me. Oh! Jesus Christ! Dude, was I dancing in front of a trap and it didn't take a single shot? Did you see that? I was dancing in front of the trap the whole time, like, is it gonna hit me? Is it gonna hit me? Holy shit! Woo! That was, You always do this? What was... I was trying to show the power of Iron Stomach, how you could drink Chaotic Poly and then you can swim in it and it doesn't matter. It just so happened to be that a poly... It showed it pretty well, though. You drink Chaotic Poly, yeah, you're immune to Chaotic Poly specifically, but a Poly shot will still hit you. Meanwhile, if you eat a Polymage's body and you get Poly immunity, that's the good one. You're immune to all forms of Poly. The liquids, the shot, whatever. It just was almost an expensive lesson. It almost cost me my run. Whew. That was scary, though. Those Poly shots, he was pumping, man. It was like poly shot. I was like, oh fuck, he's about to get me. And that all it took was one shot from that arrow trap, and I was done. You know what? Let's go with a little bit of repulsion. Let's get her some repulsion to keep me safe. Nice and toasty. Would drinking regular poly protect you from the Polymage shots? Nope, just the regular poly liquid. The Polymage shot would still poly you. Did you say it's gonna be a short stream? I know. I'm wrapping it up now, though. It's shorter than some of my recent ones, though, Green. Our recent stream was like 9 hours or something, so it's still a bit shorter than that one. A little bit shorter than that one. This game looks good. What's it about? Oh, Noita? Noita is my favorite single-player game of all time at Ventus. I could yap on it forever. I won't torture you on it. Just know that it, as a new player, it is brutal, but it is worth... If you're willing to grind it out and learn how to survive in the world of Noita, it is very rewarding. It's very fun, and like I said, it's my favorite single-player game of all time. With that said, not everybody's interested in a game that is going to beat your ass. Some people, they get off work or school or whatever, and they want to relax and just turn their brain off and goof around. Noita is kind of not that way. Noita is going to, you know, punch you in the face and spit on you, and you have to learn to love it and to survive in that world. Alright, jump in here. Kinky. All I'm saying is, yeah, you gotta be a certain kind of gamer, and I definitely know that, you know, not everybody has that mentality. Like, when they play games, they're not always wanting to just, like, get the shit beat out of them. But why should I? Because Noita's prize for taking the time to learn... So some games, it's just like this difficult... It's a challenge, and you want to challenge yourself, you overcome it. That's classic, right? And a lot of games out there. That's why people like the Dark Souls games and everything. And Noita, obviously, that applies as well. But the thing that makes Noita extra special is that it's not just like, oh, you beat the game, you overcame the challenge, game over. It's like you've overcome the challenge, so your reward is that you're in this world where you get to custom build out spells and wands. And it's a pick your own adventure. So your prize is that you get to be like this god in this world. Since you took the time to learn the game, your prize is that you really are a wizard in the Noita land, and it's really fun. In fact, that's some of the reviews that you'll see about Noita, like, that are negative. They usually are a person saying, hey, this game's wand building and alchemy and all this stuff is so amazing, it's so exciting, but it's masked behind this game that is just not fun and just beats the heck out of me. I don't want to play it. But it's there's some truth to it. I see what they're saying, because they're like, hey, I see all the fun potential, but I'm just getting my ass beat. And it's like, yeah, that fun potential is reserved for the people who earn that shit. I mean, obviously you can play with mods and you just do all that stuff anyways, but they see what it can be, and they don't want to grind to get there, and so that gives them a negative feeling about Noita. But for me, it felt like the reward. It's like a lot of games just say, hey, your reward is that you can say you beat the game. Noita actually gives you a reward, which is to be that crazy god. Oh, look what we got here. We got we got one of those orb towers. This has to deal with how the this has to deal with New Game Plus. New Game Plus has like these weird layouts for how the world can spawn, and I can't remember if New Game Plus 3 is a guaranteed orb tower. But yeah, it lines up the orb rooms, and you can actually grab mini orbs really quickly because they all kind of spawn here. I forget the exact rules of the orb tower, but yeah, it's kind of fun to goof around with.
Best case scenario. Think about this. Best case is that you die.
But I need to wrap things up. So basically autism? No! What? I think that's something special about that. Too many games are challenging for the sake of being challenging. And it's like, well, what do you like that chatter said, what do you get for overcoming? Like, you know, what's the prize? And they're like, because you can say you've done it. Noita, yes, you can say you've done it, but you also get to then, you know, play the role of a god in the game. You get to, now the game is actually easy. Not because you're necessarily the most amazing at it. Like, if I got myself into a god run, I could then pass off the controls to somebody else and they could survive easily. Like, if Elon says, hey, you know what, I need gamers online are talking shit about me on Twitter, I want to look like I'm a good Noita player. If I got him past the early game, I could pretty easily, you could set it up in such a way that he could survive just easily in the late game. It's not like a game where, you know, you made it to the late game, now it's even harder and harder. No, you're at the reward part of the game where you're chilling, you build god wands and all that, and you goof around and you experiment with different alchemy stuff. It's the prize part of it. That's not, most games don't work that way though. Most games, usually the game's scaling with you. You get better, the game's getting more difficult. You get more powerful, the enemies get more powerful. And there are ways to scale up stuff in Noita, but it still isn't the same. It's like you're still in that reward part of the game. It's a sandbox is what, yeah. Basically, you survive the early game, so your reward is a sandbox that you can play and be creative in. You almost died 20 minutes ago. Me? Died? Listen. It's called acting. It's good to know that my acting skills are still top notch because you guys can't even tell. You didn't realize I was in control the entire time. And I'm just doing it to keep you guys entertained. You know, just wanted to keep you guys happy. Happy and watching these runs. What is this? Listen. I don't know if the chat needs this anime recap. All right, we just saw this. Chaotic poly right here. See, I drink the chaotic poly liquid. Oh shit! And I can put poly liquid on myself, and it does not poly me. Oh. Jesus Christ! I didn't realize just how lucky I was with that other shot though. So I get hit here, right? This, you know, that's skill issue. I kind of fucked up there. But this shot right here ends up being insanely lucky because this dude is, the way he moves, the way he attacks, it's going to be very, very difficult to survive as a sheep. You just simply don't move quick enough. It makes it really hard to get out of the way. It gets hit immediately after me. So then because, you know, our polymorphine duration is going to be, you know, the same. And now this thing is going to be sheep the entire time. I don't have anything to worry about. So that was really lucky. Also, this doesn't shoot a single time. What the hell, man? Jesus Christ! Woo! Wait, did it shoot? Somebody said it took a shot. I didn't even notice. Let me look. Poly liquid. Oh shit! And I can put poly liquid on myself, and it does not poly me. Oh. Oh, once I turn back into a the character. Wait, do the traps not naturally aggro the sheep? I guess they don't. I didn't realize that. I guess I truly am an innocent creature. The traps, they don't go for me. Have I played Sulfur? I have not. I don't know of the game. Jesus Christ! Woo! Feels good to survive that moment though, because you know, just showed you guys that even if things go terribly, terribly wrong, even then I still win, still pull out the dub.
Dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something.
Woo!
Tie your shoes.
Why would they? They've probably seen, never seen a sheep. It might have been more afraid of you. It's the first time seeing a sheep. It's like, what is that? Don't shoot it. You know, would have been needed to promise chat 10 TI bets next stream if you died there. Too bad it didn't happen. Can we add Sulfur to the next variety game? To the next vote? Sure, I'm down for adding it to the vote. Remember, our next Tuesday night stream, so on Tuesday night, for all you guys on the other side of the world, Europe, you know, Australia, wherever, you guys, it'll be Wednesday morning or evening, we'll be playing more Punk. This may... So I thought the last week was going to be the last time we played Punk, but I suck. So I've been very, very slowly learning Punk. Good news though, if you're bored this weekend, but you don't have any money to be spending on a game, well, keep this on the down low, all right? Let me show you. On Steam, it's actually kind of hard to Google the game, because if you go to Steam and you want to look for the game Punk, like if you were just to Google Steam space Punk, it's going to look up Steampunk, which I don't know if the devs considered that, but anyways, the Steam game Punk, there we go. This game right here, if you click request access, you instantly get in and you can just play as much as you like. Now, obviously, eventually that's going to shut down and they're going to release the full, like they're going to release the final product that you have to pay for. But this has been there for a couple months now, chat was saying. And in fact, Mr. Brain is at like 500 hours in this game. At first, it's a little rough. It's got that Noita feel. You're gonna get your ass beat, but it's fun. I really enjoyed it. I think it's a great game, and I'm gonna be playing it again on Tuesday night. In fact, chat's been teaching me a lot. They've been holding my hand and showing me the ways of Punk, because a lot of them have actually already beaten the game. And yeah, so I still have a lot to learn. But if you're looking for something to do and you don't want to spend any money, click request access. It will instantly give you the game for you to try out. And it's not like it's a demo. It is the full game. It's just the full game in its current state. That's why the devs put it out there. They put it out there so people can give them feedback on the game, so they can continue to develop the mid to late game into a product, I guess, that they then feel confident in putting a price tag on for people to buy. So, yeah, we'll be playing this again on Tuesday night. With that said, there's a very good chance that this will be the last time we play Punk until the game, you know, gets a big update or fully releases. Meaning that probably next weekend we'll be doing or I guess 1 week from today or so, we'll be doing our next variety game vote. The last couple of variety games have been Souls games. Now I can say I've beaten Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and I loved it. The Souls games were awesome. It was my first time ever playing them, and I was very impressed with the games, and now I understand why everybody always talks about Souls this, Souls that, blah, blah, blah. I get it. Definitely an awesome experience. Really love the boss fights. Boss fights were the key. They were like what held my attention for the games, what made me keep wanting to push forward. Will you guys be voting in another Souls game? I don't know. Vex is screaming to the heavens, no Souls, please, my God. But hey, nope. The people get to decide. Whenever the vote is happening, it is a 24-hour vote, so it'll be linked like in the Discord. I'll talk about it on the stream. You guys know me, I repeat myself all the time, so I'm sure I'll repeat it many times whenever the vote goes live. But every user in the chat gets to gets to vote one time and choose which game. It's like you rank the games that you want, and it's a runoff system so that hopefully the most the game that will make the most people happy ends up winning, hopefully. So yeah, the game like Sulfur that you were mentioning, or any game, every game that people want, I put on there. I say, wait, what game should be on here? People start screaming all these names, and I just write them all down. Sometimes the list is like 100 games long. So yeah, well, whatever you're wanting me to play, just be there for next weekend, and I'll add it to the list. But we're not doing that right now, not yet. Let's go ahead and do the final shop of the day. People who've literally never played a game love Souls games. Really? What? Never played a game, love Souls games. I'm confused. Are you saying because if you've played more games out there, there's so much better stuff? I'm guessing is what you're saying. But I mean, those boss fights, man, they were nice. Goofy take. Uh-oh. Heresy? I mean, I don't know. I haven't made you. I mean, I don't know what I don't know, right? So maybe there are other games out there like, wow, this is way better. But I mean, when I played, the boss fights felt amazing. I mean, obviously there's certain boss fights that I liked more or less than others, but the general feel of it was like every time you were coming up to a boss fight, it was like a new challenge in front of me, and it was like very enjoyable to learn how to overcome the bosses. Congo says, I know what I don't know, but I don't know what I do know. Congo's brain is broken. Skyrim is the only more overrated game than the Souls game. You know, I've never played Skyrim. I've actually never played it. That's why chat had me play the Souls games, because they were like, you never played Dark Souls? Like, no.
Please skip Souls games for the next vote, for the love of God. We had too many already.
I mean, it's a runoff system, right? So the game that wins is supposed to be what makes the most of you guys happy. Stop the count. The vote hasn't even stopped. I mean, it hasn't even started yet. All right, don't go on with your stop the count bullshit. Stop the count. Democracy is not the way. Democracy for the Souls game. See, look, he loves it.
We are so glad you enjoy being challenged. You've accepted how you are.
Don't acknowledge it, chat. He'll just keep, it's dodgy. All right, he'll just keep going. He'll keep yapping. Inroth, thank you for the Prime 4-monther. I do appreciate you, Inroth. You and Peachy, thanks for the Primes. Sorry if I missed any of those subs. I'm a little bit brain dead right now, but let's go ahead and do the final shop of the day. I had a blast hanging out with you guys. Thank you for making my Friday night / Saturday morning a fun one, a memorable one. You guys are always so supportive. And so sorry for a little sad news. I will not be here tonight. I know you're like, but you always stream on Saturday night / Sunday morning. I know, it's just there's too much family stuff going on. I just couldn't find a way to like make it line up. So, I mean, like, whenever I will probably be at my computer around the time that I normally would stream, but I will have probably not slept, because I'm probably not going to go to sleep now. I have to go get ready for some family stuff later today. And yeah, so when I sit at my computer tomorrow, or I guess 15 hours from now, I'll probably not have slept. So I'll just be like, not in a, I don't think I'll be in a streaming mood. Oh yeah, luck in the wind.
I won!
Where's my America cosmetic? There's gonna be no 4th of July cosmetic. I don't think we really did 4th of July cosmetics in the past. We maybe have done one or two. There's some holidays that sometimes we've celebrated that are specific to like a country. We've done like some Finnish holidays, and we may have done a 4th of July in the past, but we don't necessarily do those every year. The ones that we do every year are usually like the big holidays, something like, well, specifically Christmas is what I think of. Christmas and, you know, the holidays and everything. We tend to do that. And, well, we do Halloween. Halloween, I don't know if I necessarily declare that as a big holiday, but for our system, it's a big holiday because it's, you know, costumes / cosmetics. They're like the same thing. Why streamer Twitch no tomorrow is because Big America birthday, so sleep must. The fuck is, what's happening there? Is that Yoda? Yeah, it's gonna be all over the place, like my sleep schedule. So, I mean, part of me is like, maybe I'll be able to stream, but I'm like, nah, it's probably, I don't want you guys, you know, spending your Saturday night hanging around the computer thinking like, oh, well, I'm gonna hang out and watch some Noita, and then if I don't show up, you'd be like let down. So it just makes it the safer call. I'm gonna have no energy, almost guaranteed. So I'm gonna take a 3-day weekend, extra long weekend to recover. Chat, don't read my Skyrim take above. Wait, which one is this? Skyrim fucking sucks. Listen, I'm not saying that. All right, I never played Skyrim. I can't weigh in. I don't know shit. I don't know shit. He was speaking power words. This is caveman mode. Yeah, so I'll be gone for 3 days. I hope you guys don't miss me too much. But yeah, it's just how it is. It's not a big deal, you know. It does. I try not to disappear for anything like any big holidays because I like to hang out with you guys. But 4th of July is just really, you know, it's a K-Kona holiday, so it's not like it's like Christmas and you guys are gonna be like, no, I have nothing to do on Christmas. So don't worry, I stick around for the big holidays. This is just 4th of July, so I'll probably go watch some stuff explode and hopefully from a safe distance. Hopefully. Is there a special? No, I will not be here for 4th of July. Well, later today, but there was no 4th of July cosmetic, which have a fun one. Oh, thank you, Bayhu. Let's do the final shop of the day. Where's my cosmetics at? Where is it at? And then I'll check the streaks in a moment as well. First shop, then cosmetics. Here it is, chat. Spin those channel points. You're gonna round up some big bootied Latinas and send them to the camps to celebrate July 4th? Synthotron, what the hell are you on about? What the fuck? Synthotron, listen. I know we were just talking about this earlier. Don't fall for it, all right? Don't fall for it, all right? True Americans are celebrating all the peeps here, all right? All of them. That's the real America. And that's why we're dominating in the World Cup. And that's why we're going all the way to win the Super World Cup. We're going to have the trophy or whatever they give you for winning that. That's going to be because of the power of America. Power of everybody combined. What about the Super Duper World Cup? I think that happens after, if you get first place in the World Cup, you get to take place in the Super Duper World Cup. I don't know. I'm learning about it. We're learning. It's either win or get deported. Are these other players playing for their citizenship? Is that why they're performing so well? Oh shit. They're hostages. Oh, by the way, today's cosmetic was made by Cubic. It is the drinking Fanta cosmetic. Remember, the only way you can drink Fanta is if your sweatling is shirtless, because it does go on the shirt layer, so I don't know. Interpret that however you want. Who do you compete against in the Super Duper World Cup? I'm pretty sure... have you ever seen Space Jam? I'm pretty sure those guys went on to form a soccer team. I think is how the lore goes. So I don't know. I mean, by the way, Grim is the one who brought back the coffee decaffeinator. But yeah, in Space Jam, I mean, after they lost to Michael Jordan, I think they went on to form like a dominant soccer team, and you know they've been the Super Duper World Cup champs ever since. Until now, in which case the USA is showing up again to save the day. Dunk after the World Cup is the World Court. Wait, but it'd be less. That'd be inferior. Oh, World Gallon. Oh, wait. There we go. 2 worlds, 1 cup? Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. I'm not ready for this. Maybe, hold on. Maybe the USA's got to withdraw. I've heard things about this. We got to get out of there. We got to save our players. Did you say decaffeinator? Did I say, my bad, decanter. I may have said, I was thinking decaf coffee, I think was on the brain. The decaffeinator. The decanter. Where is the streaks? Where are the streakers? Bring them out. Bring out the streakers. We got golden yes signs going out to Zanril, Wicked Squall, King of Fawns. Hell yeah. Congratulations to you three on your golden yes signs. You are part of a amazing club called the Golden Yes Crew. Democracy is too volatile for a variety vote. Embrace the RNG. Do an RNG wheel spin, eliminating games until one remains. Do you think we should do that for presidency for the US? What do you think? Get a couple names, throw it on there, you know, and just spin a wheel. That could be kind of exciting. Imagine the fucking stakes on that wheel spin. You're like, all right, we either have a billionaire, somebody who's been a politician their whole life, a homeless man, somebody who, I don't know, is an alien from another planet. I mean, that'd be an entertaining wheel spin. Be like, oh shit. And eliminating candidates? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like, no, it'd just be one big wheel. Have them all. Just spin it. Let it ride. We're going Vegas style. 7 streaks going out to Squidden, Ian, BNG, Marked Man, Zanril, Shankmo, Candied Metal, DS Winterdrake, Dring, Pecky, Shasta Drinker, Maito, Don Bob, Red Eye, Icarus, Astrodan, Bepotate, Zanrias, Neoplatonic, Slug, Chaos Key, Cyan Seal, Jimlo, King of Fawns, and Pseudonyms are great. Man, that was another good group of 7 streakers. They're all over the place. Wait, is this list sounds the same as the other day? Is this just fucking deja vu? What is this? This is deja vu. Taluna Fish and Cheek Connoisseur, the only 2 people. Actually, no, Shmeek snuck in there. These 3 got a cosmetic for their sweatlings. It's a little dunce cap, the Baka dunce cap. You can equip it whenever you would like. And back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Ghost of Rain, Mega Road, Lewd Waifus, The Recursor, BFG Gaming, Pixel, Tom, The Way, Veldak, Concatenation, Matthew, Cloudy, Woat, Mizu, Funny Berry, Asterix, No Lava, and Lunarian. My God, that's a good amount of 14 streakers. Negative 14, that's 2 dunce caps going out to Fruit Spy. I got you, dude. It's in your backpack. It's already equipped. 3 dunce caps going out to Aswhip. Hopefully that was intentional. Otherwise, the fact that you've been wrong 21 times in a row would be very impressive if it was all accidental. Primo with the 3 intentional 7 streaks. 21, congratulations there, Primo. And it would be impressive, Primo, except for Zerthog did flex on you. He embarrassed you with his 4 7 streaks, the 28 prediction streaks in a row without messing up a single time. Zerthog is in fact him. God damn it, they're amazing. Chase, that was rude of you to win that. Did you consider the feelings of, GroderCon, 13 streak down the drain with Dad Hammy's 6th Street and Sweatshop Film with a -6. You don't know it's intentional. They could be very bad at getting Baka hats. The positive 21. You know what? You're right, Carney. You're right. I can't assume. My boy wanted to watch me play Everything is Crab. You're on the second monitor. He got a message for you, and Chase checked this. What? What is this? What? What the hell did I do? What is this shit? What? Wait a second, that's a little hand. How old is this? Am I being flipped off by a baby? Is a literal baby giving me the middle finger right now? What is happening? What the hell? What is this shit? Bro got dunked on by a 6 to 7 year old. All right, you just wanted to say 6, 7. I know it. Is that nail polish? No, I think that's well, maybe actually. I think it's just baby fingernails. Little person. It could be a little person. Sorry if I was offensive. But if I was a betting man, I'm pretty sure that I am being shit talked by a baby. I think. Why do they have a dunk folder bookmarked? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? What is going on in that folder? What in the hell? He didn't know we were going to be looking at all. Oh, he's got dunk bin going here.
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
Fox Girl memes? What is happening in that folder? The Dunkstein files? All right, of course you try to flip it around. Make it like I'm the bad guy. I'm not the one with the folder. What the hell are you talking about? I'm innocent. Came from YouTube. This was a good first Twitch stream. Oh, thank you, Stones. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the kind words. Luckily, Bayhue was looking out for you. I almost missed that one. Thank you, man. I appreciate the love. My energy was a little bit all over the place because I am exhausted. I was doing family stuff today, but that's why I'm not going to be here later today. I know there's no chance that I actually get enough rest before the next stream. So I'll see you guys in a few days. Like I said, I'll be gone for 3. Don't miss me too much. I know. You're going to cry yourself to sleep, but I will be back. I will be back. Do not worry. More video games coming up on it. So Tuesday night, if for my Americans out there, my fellow K-Konas, for my South Americans out there, I don't know, they're not K-Konas, but whatever you are considered, K-Konas of the South. Yeah, it'll be Tuesday night. But for you guys on the other side of the world, it'll be Wednesday morning. I'll be playing some Punk. And then after that, I like how the thumbnail is literally me getting the middle finger. Come on, Twitch, what the fuck? Don't you have some kind of AI censorship looking over this crap? Nobody's gonna click my stream seeing that. This looks bad. What the fuck? What is this shit? Hold up. Where are we here? Purdy says it's just all the dunk related stuff. We do have a lot of stuff going on, don't we? You see that? We have so much stuff going on in this community. You need a goddamn folder to track it all. See? Purdy knows what's up. He's a true community member. He's not creepy. He's one of the good ones. What if that hand is just Purdy? Maybe Purdy's he's a little one. Hey, look at this. Shadow King is over here defending my honor. That's what I like to see. Wait, he just said, I don't know why we are doing this. No, I'm sure he was defending my honor. That's more like it. That's what I want to see, Purdy. It's a thumbs up. Even though the hand all of a sudden got much larger, so... You maybe got like one baby hand, one large hand? I'm not sure. I think that was also just flipping you off. No, it wasn't. They're flipping off the baby hand that's flipping me off. They're defending me. You wouldn't understand, all right? You don't know shit talk like I do. I know top tier shit talk. You know my resume for that? I play Dota 2. Now you're like, oh shit, he knows his stuff. You're like backing away, like, oh fuck, this guy's the real deal. I know Dota 2. I know shit talk. That person was defending my honor, though. All right, who are we rating? You know what? Hamper Champ is always hitting us with love and support. Let's hit him with a little bit more love. What the hell? What in the hell? Pre-skip? You want a pre-skip raid? I'm cool with whoever you want to raid. They're all people that I would love to support. I don't know if there's a way to split the raid into sections and send them to different places. That'd be hilarious. Here's a piece of a raid for this guy. Pre-skip never streams. All right. Conga's wanting a pre-skip raid as well. All right. You know what? We'll get a chance to tag Hamper in the future as well. Queue up. All right. No TI. Shut your mouth, chat. I got to wrap things up. I have stuff I have to take care of today. I won't even be able to make it to tonight's stream. That's how much shit I have to take care of today that I won't even be able to make it to the stream tonight. But don't miss me too much. I'll see you guys in about, like I said, it'll be about 3 days I'll be missing, and then I'll be back on Tuesday night / Wednesday morning. So Nothing but love, you guys. I appreciate you for hanging with us today, you know, sweating it up. Later, virtual butt. D for pics? What? D for pics, and then you said food. How do you even typo that? How does that even happen? You know what, Poopy? Just to play it safe, we'll send both D and food pics. That's just play it safe, all right? You got to cover all the bases there. Make sure that Poopy is happy. All right, chat. Thanks for... All right, fine. We'll choose one of them. I don't know. I'll choose later. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Tons of fun seeing you guys. Enjoy the rest of your... Put your D in the food. No. Let's not get weird with it. I may order a McChicken later, possibly. I don't know. Chat, see you guys later. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. See you guys in 3 days. Deuces.